All right, we're live on YouTube as well if you want to watch on YouTube instead. Claudia Segula versus Priscilla Cachoeira will be the first fight of the night. Priscilla's going to try to take her head off. Claudia Segula is going to try to outpoint her. You know how it goes. Okay, not going to lie. I think the lighting with this does not matter. And I honestly... Oh, it does. It does. It makes it very, very white. Actually, not that much. It'll go down eventually anyways. We got the live on YouTube right now. So the YouTube is there. Let's go into my live on the YouTube so I can see the chat there. And then we're going to go from there. We're doing nothing. So YouTube is up. You're late, bro. I've been live on the TikTok, but it was late on the YouTube for sure. Here we go. Segula versus, again, much smaller screen as well. Segula versus Cachoeira. Segula right hand misses pretty slow. Cachoeira lands a good right down the pipe for her. Again, look how much smaller the cage looks. Left hook misses wide for Cachoeira. Uppercut for Segula there. Segula is a much better fighter. Oh, good little tee for Segula. Tried to catch the chin of Cachoeira there. Good jab for Segula. Already a cut under Segula's eye. Cachoeira goes for a left hook, misses. Good jab for Segula. Left hook misses. Leg kick for Cachoeira. Leg kick for Cachoeira. Again, right hand for Segula out of range. Right hand for Cachoeira. Interesting way. Oh, overhand right for Segula. Misses again with a Cachoeira right hand landing. That's twice now that's happened. That has definitely been a disadvantage. At least it seems so for Segula. Uppercut for Segula partially lands. Especially with no one's MMA, unless there's a massive shot being landed. How confident am I on the main? The main event is probably one of my most confident. It's my second most confident on the card behind Donchenko. Teep for Segula, followed with the right hand. Good amount of activity between the two early. Right hand for Segula lands. Another right hand for Segula partially lands. The volume advantage for Segula is going to separate in this fight big time, especially the later it goes. We're on 312, 311, 310, 309 for those that want to match it. What's going on, Chris? I see you, Chris. Have I watched every UFC card since you started? Yeah. No, it's not an exaggeration. It quite literally is. I think the only time I've had a difficulty is when I was at a concert and I watched it like little by little while at the concert as well. I'm not even joking. Mike sounds good, guys, right? You don't even know there's a... No, it's not the worst fight card of all time. It's not a great one necessarily, but it's definitely not the worst. We have had plenty worse fight nights. Plenty of worse fight nights than this. And honestly, fights are fights at the end of the day. Rather have fights than 6 weeks off, which we have a week off after this anyways. Usman or Magomedov whoops Patty, 100%. That's not even a conversation. Will there be UFC stream? That's literally what we're doing right now. I can't show it on here because that's illegal. Good volume for Segula in this. Cachoeira landing some good shots herself, but Segula much better overall with her volume. I mean, she's landed almost as many throws as Cachoeira has tossed out, so... It's not a good card necessarily. It's just not an insanely horrible one either. It's a whatever card, you know what I mean? Segula, volume looking great for her. Minute 54 left. Minute 52, minute 51, minute 50 in round 1 remaining. Jab for Segula. Just a much quicker fighter. Much better overall with volume. Cachoeira trying to get one big shot. Takedown attempt for Segula. Stuffed up by Cachoeira. Stays on the feet. Yeah, this is definitely better than the Lemos Jandiroba fight night. We've had Jessica Eye versus Cynthia Calvillo. Every time somebody complains about a fight night card, I will remind you, we had Jessica Eye versus Cynthia Calvillo main event something before. So, I didn't like that uppercut from Segula there. Thought she has much better shots than that. Pretty labored. Good jab. Right hand for Segula. Good jab for Segula. Out of range of Cachoeira's hooks. Cachoeira goes for a single. That is not her game. She looked uncomfortable going for it. Got it and didn't even try to shoot with it. Good tee for Segula. Fouled with the right hand. Jab for both. Big right hand for both. More Segula land. Uppercut, left hook for Segula. Segula's volume is ridiculous, especially when comparing it to Cachoeira's good left hook. It's a really fun pace. 37 seconds left in round 1. Jab for Segula. Ooh, good jab for Cachoeira there. Good, another good tee for Segula. Ooh, little Superman punch for Cachoeira. Lands on the chin of Segula. Good jab for Segula. Big exchange, left hook for Segula. Another left hook. Out of the way of Cachoeira's right. Cachoeira busted up, bleeding. Ooh, overhand right and a left hook followed up with Cachoeira. Ducks the overhand right of Segula. Good uppercut for Segula. Good left hook. Oh, they're scrapping. What a fight to open up the card. No, Farid Basharat's fight has not happened yet, man. We're on the first fight of the night. Round ends. Round 1 goes to Segula for sure. Anybody disagree? Surely nobody disagrees, right? Should be a pretty clear Segula round. Yeah, Segula's going crazy. 10-9 Brazil girl, you're not even close. But the commentary is quiet. I feel like I barely heard them at all. I mean, I'm not paying attention to be fair, but still. This is our Super Bowl. Man, I will watch fights till any UFC fight, man. Anything the UFC puts on, I'm watching. Somebody said somebody slide the Paramount. Sick fight. Sick start to the card. Ridiculous output by Segula. She did very similar with Alexeva. Alexeva, she was putting up a load of volume on her as well. Overhand right for Segula is kind of a little slow and labored, and that's where Cachoeira lands her overhand right, follows up with the left hook a couple times, so maybe not the best thing for Segula to keep going overhand right. Good tee, follow the right hand, throwing that combination a couple times. 444, 443, 442 left on my clock. If I was a UK fan, would I stay up for this card? I can't honestly say whether I would or not. I stayed up for China cards, and that's like 3 a.m. for me. So maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. I would like to say I would. I'd be shocked if I wouldn't. Segula, jab, overhand right. Overhand right just looks very uncomfortable. It's just the one shot she keeps getting countered on. She should probably stop throwing that, to be honest. Why do you think Gafarov wins? Just an overall better fighter. Yeah, commentary volume is a little bit low. Oh, good left hook from Segula there. Big left hook for freaking Cachoeira. Then a right hand. Oh, big right for Cachoeira. Cachoeira goes high with the kick, misses. Goes to the body more. Good jab from both. Cachoeira lands better. Another tee from Segula. Mouthpiece falls out. Immediate stop for the action. I don't know why. Right back in. Right hand for Segula. Oh, uppercut for Cachoeira there. Cachoeira's still in this. She's not breaking yet. Expected with this volume, Cachoeira slows down a little bit earlier than usual. Clearly not the case right now. Zombie. Calls herself Zombie Girl. Walking out to Zombie. Do I think Usman or Magomedov is going to get a UFC contract? If he wants to come to the UFC, they would give him one immediately. It's never going to be a conversation about that. It's about, does he want to come to the UFC right now? Fight is looking sick. Segula outlanding her a good amount, but Cachoeira landing some big shots right now in round 2. Also landing some good shots of Rowan in round 1 as well, but definitely a clear Segula round in round 1. Jab for Segula, low kick for Cachoeira. Discord should be working. Link works for everybody joining. I've seen people joining throughout it. Just make sure you click like open with browser or something if it's not working. It works. Started watching UFC about 3 years ago, like 8 years ago for me. What's going on, Kamaru? Yeah, so Segula's eating some shots, too. Segula is eating some shots. This isn't just some, like, easy, clear whooping that she's giving. No, she's eating a lot. And she's eating some really clean shots in the chin as well. And Cachoeira hits hard. It's a weird looping overhand right she needs to stop throwing. I would 100%. I'm going to be enjoying. I know myself. I will be enjoying this card more than I will be enjoying the Super Bowl. And I love football. What's going on, Zay? Or Zav? Zay. Beautiful combination inside for Segula. Oh, good teep. Kind of catches Cachoeira with a knee there. It is in the apex, yep. Muro over Wong, I think she gets a lot of the grappling going inside this cage. Oh, big overhand right misses for Cachoeira. Another swing in right misses. Step in right misses for Segula. Jab out of range is Segula. Minute 32, minute 31, minute 30 left on the clock. Tomorrow's the Super Bowl. Jake, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jake, for following. Not sure if they counted that as a knockdown, not going to lie. Lucas, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it, Lucas. Right now we have Priscilla Cachoeira versus Claudia Segula. First fight of the night. Who would win? Who wins, Luck Dog or Bautista? The guy I have circled right on my screen, right under my face. Come on, Bao. It's right under my face. Yeah, it was more of a stumble. It looked like it. Segula is still outlanding her significantly in this round. Cachoeira landing some big shots, but Segula landing some big ones overall. Another good right hand for Cachoeira after a Segula combination, though. Team for Segula again. 63 significant strikes in round one. Oh, good right for Cachoeira coming off the combination. The Superman punch for Cachoeira was sick, yeah. Segula constant motion with constant volume. Left hook just misses for her. Good jab for Cachoeira. Segula partially lands hers. Cachoeira lands stiff. Round two. Still seemingly Segula here, though. Kong Wong did not fight yet. We're on the first fight of the night right now. JB Snake with the 10 roses. Appreciate you, my man. It's a really sick first fight. Straight up banger. They're scrapping, bro. Blood everywhere. Volume. 28 first. No shortness of activity. Who do I think wins, Fluffy or Strickland? Fluffy. Fluffy's going to beat him. My reasoning for Bautista, pace and cardio is going to be a very big difference. Also the grappling. I think he is a much better grappler than Vinicius Oliveira. Much better pace overall. Nah, Segula doesn't look like a man, bro. Cachoeira's a beast. But come on. Apex, yeah, the Apex is very good for women's MMA a lot of the time because it forces close quarters a little bit more. Claudia Segula Kahoot. Cerebral's trying to straight up niche it. JB Snake another 38 rolls. Appreciate you, my man. How confident in the next fight am I? Gaffarov, not too confident, not overly confident, but still enough. We're not doing a Kahoot today. No, today we're watching the fights, my man. We're watching the fights today. Segula for sure. First two rounds. On to round three. Amanda Nunes and Kayla Harrison are meant. Nah, come on, bro. Fair enough. Mo. Who's Mo? You talking like Mikhail Jacek? I think they all win. I have them circled. When's the last time Nico Price has fought? He fought against Jacoby Smith like mid-end last year. Am I confident in the third fight? Mora and Wong, not overly confident necessarily, but I do believe she wins. Alex, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I never watched Bare Knuckle. 4 minutes, 15 seconds left in round three. Some more volume from Segula. Where to watch? Paramount. AJ Scalfari, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, AJ. 5th new follower on the live, AJ. My guy, appreciate you, bro. Has it been any good tonight? First fight of the night, and it's sick. A lot of volume, very scrappy, a lot of blood from these two. Mainly from Cachoeira. Good teep to the body for Segula here. Jab for Segula. Just moving and popping. Good volume from Segula there inside the pocket. Yeah, under my face is who I have winning. Like, who I think is going to win. Saudi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think it's going to be fun. We have the first fight of the night right now. Segula versus Cachoeira. That's what's going on right now. Price survived round one against Smith. I think Smith is wildly overrated, to be fair. Did they minimize ads on the canvas? It looks like it, but this is the Apex cage. So it's smaller. Oh, big left hook for Cachoeira right there. I think Jalton's going to finish him in the first round. Yep. Teep for Segula, follow the right hand. Same combination. She's been throwing a lot in the fight. Just that looping overhand is just way too uncomfortable. Right hand for Cachoeira just misses. Oh, good jab and then a hook from Segula. I'm not live on Twitch. No, just YouTube and TikTok. 1, 2, 3 from Segula. Pretty looping though. Right hand lands for Cachoeira in the middle of it. Cachoeira's nose busted up again. Segula just on her bike repeatedly. Tried catching a kick for a takedown. Cachoeira stuffs it. Good jab from Cachoeira there. Another good jab from Cachoeira. And another big jab from Cachoeira. Just constantly throwing the big jab. Oh, right hand for Cachoeira. Yeah, we're on the YouTube right now as well. Segula moving forward. Oh, good little teep. Jab from Cachoeira again. Both exchanging jabs. Teep from Segula. Tries a spinning back fist. Misses it. Some good scrapping between the two, though. Not some heavy leather, of course, but like, you know, commentary is seemingly quiet as well, but you got me. So, you got me. Good teep for Segula there. I mean, Cachoeira, stiff jab, throwing big time. Right hand misses. Minute 30 left in round 3. Segula seemingly walking away with the win here. This is the last round. Oh, good right hand down the pipe for Segula. Extends the combination with the right, steps in with the right. Good little uppercut from Cachoeira. Teep from Segula. Oh, another Superman punch for Cachoeira. Man, the Superman punch has been landing for her. Adam Naga, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Superman punch was sick. Good left hook for Cachoeira. Lands big. Segula outlanding her big, but Cachoeira landing some big shots. Right hand nearly lands clean. Good jab from Segula. Oh, good right hand from Cachoeira. Good jab from Segula. Cachoeira willing it on. 35 seconds left. Looking for a scrap. Oh, we're getting a scrap here. Segula exchanging. Left hook for Segula. Good teep for Segula there. 20 seconds left. Teep for Segula again. Cachoeira tosses her. Segula on her back. Kicking Cachoeira off. Cachoeira just kicking her. Fight's going to end right here. 10 seconds left. Cachoeira just wants to engage. Doesn't want to get kicked. Trying to throw some big ground and pound. Big overhand right. And they end up in the guard. Fun fight for both. Cachoeira thinks she won. She got her face battered in for 3 rounds. Very fun fight. You could possibly give round 3 to Cachoeira, but Segula for sure won rounds 1 and 2 at the bare minimum. Round 3, I can maybe make an argument for Cachoeira for sure. We'll leave it as that. That's fine. I'll live with the hair being like this for now. No, I won't. Yeah, I will. Will I? Oh, God. I shouldn't have touched it. I shouldn't have touched it. Should have just left it as is, but like... Heartbreak. Anyways. I live with that. Cachoeira, in my opinion, lost that. The Superman punches were landing. Hey, if they land, bro. Spam them. Next fight inside the distance. I think we're gonna see a lot of decisions early, boys. I think we're seeing a lot of decisions early. Who won? I believe Claudia Segula ends up cleaning that one up for sure. But you never know. I didn't use shampoo today. My hair is just pretty flat. I need some texture powder, to be honest. Shout out Carlos. Why is Mora such a big underdog? Kong Long is quick, pretty difficult to get down. I just think she's not that great off. Oh, let's hear the decision. Yeah, 30-27s have to be Segula. Has to be Segula here. Yeah. Priscilla's like shocked, by the way. She's like, no way. What? I lost? She outlanded me nearly triple. I lost? Amura's a big underdog because, again, like, first of all, thank you for the heart meat. We got a heart meat gift from Hamza. Appreciate you, Hamza, my guy. Mura is a very big underdog right now because Kong Long can land big, much better on the feet. Mura's hittable. Striking looks pretty poor. And Wong kind of matches her in size. Mura usually has some big size advantage against a lot of these women in the flyweight weight class. That's like kind of the big thing there. Segula, 2 fights in a row is won. Yeah, Cachoeira got battered. I don't know why she thought she won the fight. She had fun. Let her have the benefit of the doubt. She's cooked, bro. But yeah, I just think if Mora doesn't get the takedowns, she doesn't win. But it's a smaller cage. I feel like it's not being factored in enough in those odds. Smaller cage. Think she can close distance a good amount. She'll get hit. She gets dropped. She gets dropped. But women's MMA, they don't really stand them up as often. Heartbreak, heartbread, heartbreak. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And if they're not doing stand-ups in women's MMA, right? They're not doing the stand-ups, then what? You're going to have a lot of top time for the grappler. And I don't think Kong Wong does that great getting off her back if she does get down. Damn straight control. Welcome to the place to be every Saturday evening. We're here live every single UFC fight night. Next week, there will be no watch-along live. I'll be doing a live stream like Cahoots and stuff like that, but yeah. Gaffarov gonna get slimed? You're crazy. Gaffarov did miss weight, though. Wicklax did not beat Patchy Mix, by the way. I thought that was a horrible performance from both. Wicklax did not beat Patchy Mix. Gaffarov should be fine. I think Gaffarov should be fine here. Doesn't get caught in some stupid guillotine, and he should be fine. You're excited for Farid Basharat's career? He's been as boring of a fighter for me to watch as possible, to be honest, so I don't have any, like, ridiculous, like, desire to see him every single time he fights. What's going on, Trey? JKKA, thank you for the follow. JKK Afghan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I cannot show the fights. That's illegal. I would be put in federal prison. You think Jacob won purely because Patchy wasn't doing anything and Jacob keeps going for a sub attempt? Sure, but he didn't really have any sub attempt. You can be going for a sub attempt, doesn't have it. At that point, it's not even recorded as a sub attempt. Who's the new guy Javed Basharat is fighting? Was it like, what's his name again? Vasquez, right? He's whatever. I think he's a little bit worse than the guys that Basharat's been fighting. It's not going to be the greatest of fights, in my opinion. Javed Basharat's not the most action fighter in the world, you know what I mean? Level of confidence on Jacoby over Walker. I think Jacoby can land a big shot early. I think Julius Walker's not the greatest of prospects overall, but it could be a little bit weird inside the clinch from time to time here. 60-40. 230-27 is ridiculous. I don't know. I can kind of see round 3 going to Segula. Cachoeira landed some big shots in round 3 a little bit more than she usually did, but I'm not entirely mad at it. Juan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I had it 29-28. I thought Cachoeira won round 3, but I'm not like, it's not, I don't think it's crazy. Harold, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Damn straight, Misfit. Want to know? Got 20 people watching on YouTube. What's going on? See, Usman subbed Alfie Davey. Yeah, indeed. I saw like a clip of it. Sick PFL card. Sad that no one talks about it. The reason nobody talks about PFL is because their promotion is horrible. Their showcasing of fights is completely garbage. They have no clue how to promote themselves. Their pacing on their cards are horrible. The fights and the fighters do not get promoted well. The UFC at least already has a brand. They promote almost as much, if not less, than the UFC does, and the UFC is way bigger than it, and no one... I mean, anybody who watches MMA, right, knows about the PFL a little bit if you watch consistently. It's Rays. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, my man. Heart Me from Control. We got 5 goats and a Heart Me from Control. Appreciate you for the gifts, my man. That's why PFL doesn't get watched. How many fights have happened? 1 fight has happened. We are 1-0 on the card. Segula beat Priscilla Cachoeira. So good start. 1-0. Here we go. You think Zuffa Boxing is going to take over? For boxing, I think it's actually very possible. Boxing doesn't have some like legitimate promotion right now. They're all very sporadic. You get to centralize it all in one place. I think it's a lot better. Is there any chance Matsumoto versus Basharat ends before 2.5 rounds? I'd be shocked. Gafurov versus Wicklax is a good fight here. I'm excited for this one. Yeah, here's the thing with boxing. Boxing is set. You're not a true hardcore fan if you don't watch every PFL. I literally will not. I'd rather die than turn on PFL. Every time I turn it on, I regret it. Every single time I've watched a Bellator card or a PFL card, I've regretted it. Every single time. Never once have I been like, yeah, I'm glad I watched this. Even if the fights were great. It's so dragging. I enjoyed watching Eagle FC more than I enjoy watching any PFL card. The pacing is a nightmare in the PFL. I'm very, very, very keen on production. I think the UFC's production is fantastic. It's annoying how they don't show walkouts. It's annoying how we get ads during walkouts in between rounds. But the production, the quality, the basis of the UFC production is all great. And it's a whole different viewership experience. Yes, I have Souls over Brew in Brazil. Yep. Although that one's pretty close. Yeah, you do need a subscription to watch this on Paramount. Yep. Why is Gafurov standing like that? He's auto farming, bro. Let him cook. Poopy Fight League is funny. Yeah, I think Gafurov will be fine here. I think he's a better fighter, especially on the feet. Onizuka, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Why am I so confident in Almeida? People are completely forgetting what this guy actually can do. One of the best grapplers in heavyweights history. Legitimately. I think he's going to get Kaniev down. Small cage especially. It's going to be... You're going to see how big these guys look in a small cage as well. Look how much different it is in this cage, man. Immediate teep to the body for Wicklax. Wicklax versus Gafurov has started. Ooh, right hand for Wicklax. Shakes up Gafurov. Gafurov left hook in the right hand. Kind of caught Gafurov off guard there. Wicklax looks a little bit more coordinated already than he did in the Patchy Mix fight. Low kick for Gafurov. Just this weird patch of hair on Gafurov's back. Wicklax looking for this big right hand. He's thrown it 3 times right now. Telegraph with no setup. Body kick for Wicklax. Gets caught by Gafurov. Here we go. We're expecting heat. We're expecting heat. Looking like we're getting heat, so let's expect it. Teep to the body for Wicklax. Teep to the body for Wicklax. Good left hook for Gafurov there, lands. Wicklax goes for collar tie. Big elbow for Gafurov inside. Oh, Wicklax ate that, though. Ate the big elbow. Oh, Wicklax goes for this high kick. Straight lead high kick. Misses just barely, though. All right. Wicklax another high kick. 3 minutes and 41. 3:40. 3:39 left on the clock. Right hand for Gafurov lands. Another teep for Wicklax. Going to the body pretty often with that teep is Wicklax. Gafurov did miss weight, and he looks like he's carrying a good amount in the midsection for a bantamweight, especially. You don't really... Oh, overhand looping right misses for Gafurov. You don't really see a 135-pound man at bantamweight carrying like Chubb like that. 135. It's crazy. We didn't have 141 yesterday. Some nasty elbow inside from Gafurov landed earlier, and Wicklax ate it. High kick again for Wicklax. Just constant toss and vol. Oh, a little spinning wheel kick for Gafurov there, stepping in. Does not land. Interesting throw. Needed the body inside the clinch for Wicklax right there. Gafurov's trying to get his timing going a little bit with Wicklax throwing consistently at range. Wicklax making it difficult for him to toss. A nice little outside trip for Gafurov, but Wicklax gets right back up. Another teep for Wicklax. Seems like Wicklax doing a good job keeping his parry, making it difficult for Gafurov to close the distance right now. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left in the round. Right hand for Wicklax. Misses out of range as well. Teep to the body for Wicklax. Just not enough volume from Gafurov early. But a lot of volume from Wicklax outside. Good combination for Wicklax. Lands the right hand counter for Gafurov as well. Good shots to the body for Gafurov. Misses the left hook up top, though. Good right. Oh, big shots for both guys right there. Gafurov looking to counter a lot more now, it seems. Good right hand counter for Gafurov. Another teep to the body for Wicklax. Right hand up top over the counter for Gafurov. Got a tie clinch for Wicklax. Gafurov going in, taking him against the cage for a double leg. Wicklax threatening guillotine, then going for underhooks. Gafurov switching a single. Never mind, not even switching a single. Wicklax defending the position pretty well. Liam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, normal subscription is fine. Any subscription for Paramount Plus and you're fine. Wicklax defending the takedowns well. Left side underhook for Gafurov. Tie clinch for Wicklax. Goes for the knee. Good combination for Gafurov inside with the hands, though. Some good pocket. Oh, good left hook lands for Gafurov there. Jab for Wicklax. Oh, good uppercut for Gafurov. Gafurov getting antsy a little bit. Another tie clinch for Wicklax. Tries a little flying knee. Doesn't work. Going for the guillotine as Gafurov shoots in on a takedown. Sinking the guillotine in. See if he pulls it. Gafurov trips him outside. Gets out of it. Gafurov putting a pace on Wicklax. A little early explosion for Wicklax there and ends up looking like he's a little bit more tired. Big right hand for Gafurov. Starting to separate a little bit more in this round. Good knees in the clinch for Wicklax. Going for that tie clinch pretty often here. Tries an enter elbow. Doesn't work. Step in elbow misses for him. He does look a little bit much more coordinated for sure and managing his distance better. Wicklax. Good teep to the body. The volume for Wicklax is pretty good. Gafurov, I think, landed some very good shots on the inside, though. Good body kick for Gafurov there. One for Wicklax. Misses the spinning back fist as well. Right hand. Oh, big right for Gafurov. Left hook. Right hand. Teep for Wicklax right there. Oh, left hook, right hand for Gafurov. He's taunting him. I think Gafurov ended up taking that round. They're so hyped to see if you're more pick hits, because every time you pick an underdog, it actually, hey, you never know, man. I really do think the I'll hit you with the time as soon as it starts, my man, Cam. Wicklax is a weight bully. I mean, he made weight. He at least made weight. Round one, I think, goes to Gafurov. Round one, I would believe, go to Gafurov. Good scrap again. Wicklax looks like he's getting tired. Some explosive stuff early and ends up whiffing. Everybody agree on a Gafurov round one. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Tommy, you're follower number 15 in the live. Thank you guys so much for following. If you're not already following, click that follow button. Nah, Wicklax doesn't have like the Sean Woodson build. Sean Woodson's very different. We got a heart me from Tommy, my guy. Tommy with the follow and the heart me. Appreciate you, my guy, Tommy. Thank you, bro. Going 13-0, you'd hope so. South Park guys while they corner the fight. Hey, Paramount's Paramount, man. Better commentator than the actual UFC ones. My guy. That's the goal, right? And my voice is messed up right now, so we're doing our best. Oh, a little flying teep for Wicklax. Kind of hurts Gafurov. And then goes for a guillotine, but ends up getting Gafurov on the side. Now Wicklax on top. 445, 444. Interesting start to the round. That was weird. I need a replay on that, man. I don't know, Mark. I don't know what it would do. I haven't seen that issue, honestly. If you're not in the U.S., maybe that might be the issue. I don't know. It looked like a flying teep to the body hurt Gafurov, and he's been landing the teep pretty often, and now you have Wicklax starting the round on top after probably losing that first round. So now you have Wicklax on top early with 4 minutes, 10 seconds, 9 and 8 left in the second round. We're on the second fight of the night between Gafurov and Wicklax. Gafurov took round one pretty close early. More so for Wicklax early than Gafurov separated. But Wicklax might do his best to keep this side control right now, knowing that Gafurov is hurt. Gafurov is in pain. I think the knees to the body are doing a good number for Wicklax here in side control. Probably be 1919 for the knockdown. Yeah, bro, it was a weird camera angle. You know what I mean? We didn't get the good view of it. I'm assuming he might have broken a rib, which would be a ridiculous fight changer. You're in Canada, that's probably why. Yeah, you probably have to find a website on it, not gonna lie. I don't know where it is streaming in Canada for the fight nights. Wicklax immediately trying to jump guillotine. Seems like exactly what he's looking for every single time Gafurov goes in. But Gafurov does a very good job avoiding the full guard of Wicklax, making it difficult. So Gafurov up 10-9 so far. Wicklax dropping him with a body shot early in round 2. Another teep to the body for Wicklax. Gafurov going right back into him. Another teep to the body for Wicklax. But Gafurov is trying to push the pace, getting on the inside. Tries a spinning wheel kick as Wicklax enters. Misses. Wicklax on top with a guillotine right now. Trying to threaten the guillotine at least. They're in a sprawl. Wicklax trying to jump the gi again. The gilly is it's Wicklax's thing. He has a couple submissions off it as well. Gafurov right back on the inside. Spinning wheel kick again for Gafurov. Goes in for a takedown. Has the double leg. Looks like he's got his hands locked under the butt. Gets Wicklax down, and now Gafurov's on top. Wicklax uses the butterfly guard. Tosses Gafurov over with a really sick sweep. And now Wicklax reverses into mount. Clean. A pretty bad, honestly, takedown finish from Gafurov, not cementing his hips in early. Gave Wicklax a really good point of leverage to use those legs. In momentum with the takedown going back. That was sick. Now you have Wicklax in the mount on Gafurov. And it looks like unless Gafurov has some like massive moment on the feet and hurts Wicklax, round 2 is going to Wicklax. And we're going to be seeing a round 3 between these guys tied going into round 3. Which is what we want to be here for. We want some tension. Banger round 3, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I need to see that replay of the body shot. Like a little flying teep. If Gafurov loses, he needs to be cut. Wicklax looks improved. Very interesting flying teep. That like literally basically painted this whole round. 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the fight, on the round. Wicklax still in the mount for the most part. Gafurov trying to fight back into the half guard, but doing his best to defend any horrible situation in mount right now. I think Wicklax doesn't really have the full... Okay, he got his mount back. Some ground and pound from Wicklax. Going to go for the choke here. Oh, he has it! Choke is in. Nope, never mind. Gafurov had it. It looked like he had it locked in. It looked like it sunk. Had it more on the chin. Gafurov fought it off. Gafurov doing a good job defending the choke right now. Wicklax has to be young. Has to be young. How long left in the round? 20 seconds left in the round. For sure 1-1. For sure 1-1. Trying again for the choke. Oh my God, Wicklax got the choke. Never mind. Oh, what the hell? Did that choke not seem like it was in? Gafurov is pissed, by the way, about that round. Did that choke not look like it was in? I thought Wicklax had that. With like 7 seconds to go. Great round by Wicklax. Pretty weird start. Show us the flying teep. Show us what dropped Gafurov. Yeah, big mistakes early in the round. And there you go. Bro, show us the flying teep. How do we not show the start of the round like that? I don't know, man. I'm not in the UK, Matthew. Flying teep, right? Yeah, right to the solar plexus. Drops him. Think he got the wind out of him big. It was a flying teep. It looked like it. Landed perfectly right on the... I think right in the solar plexus. Got the wind out of him. Going into round 3. Round 1, Gafurov. Round 2, Wicklax. Here we go. Timu Tito Ortiz. I'm doing well, Walks. How you doing, my man? Forgot about the meeting. Was out for a bit. Don't worry, I'll DM you. Wicklax pushing the pace early round 3. Immediately back on the back foot. Couple teeps to the body for Wicklax. Throwing that teep all fight. Gafarov needs to stop playing this counter game and start moving early. Getting the volume going early. Because when he's throwing with his hands, he's landing. Low kick for Gafarov. Good jab from Wicklax. High kick for Wicklax. Just out of range. Blocked by the arms of Gafarov. Good left hook for Gafarov with Wicklax coming in. Another left hook for Gafarov. Right hand misses. Good combination to the body for Gafarov there. Left hook for Gafarov lands. Low kick for Gafarov. Little hook for Wicklax lands. Right hand for Gafarov right there. Left hook and a good right hook to the body for Gafarov. Right hand lands for Wicklax. Goes for a tie clinch. Gafarov breaks it. Gafarov throwing some volume. Good body kick for Gafarov there. Big right hand for Gafarov as Wicklax comes in empty. Gafarov landed some good shots. Good left hook for Gafarov right there as Wicklax came in. Wicklax looks a little tired. Right hand looks a little labored for Wicklax. Shakes off his arms. Left hook for Gafarov. A little labored as well. Young, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Another tie clinch for Wicklax. Good knee. Lands, but nice body shots. Oh, Wicklax hurt to the body. Gafarov lands some nasty body shots. Big right hand over the top for Gafarov. Tie clinch again for Wicklax. Trying to go for those knees. Gafarov fights it off. Good stuff from Gafarov. Unami and Pedro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nasty shots to the body for Gafarov. Just ridiculous combinations with the hands. Another right hand. Left hook to the body again. More shots to the body. Every time Wicklax goes for that tie clinch, the shots to the body for Gafarov are raining. Another good left hook. Left hook up top for Gafarov there. Gafarov breaking Wicklax. Good jab for Gafarov as well. Knee to the body for Wicklax. What a fight. Scrappy. Scrappy, scrappy. Right hand for Gafarov. High kick for Wicklax, labored. Right hand for Wicklax and a left hook. All look like they missed. Eye poke. Gafarov asked for eye poke. Chris Tognoni literally has no clue what he's watching. He just took the fighter's word for it. He didn't see a single thing. Guy wasn't even paying attention. Right hand for Gafarov lands. Left hook. Oh, left hook right there for Gafarov. Teep for Wicklax. Another right hand for Gafarov there. Oh, right hand for Wicklax. Back and forth, man. Look at the difference in the significant strikes in round 3. 45 to Gafarov, 15 to Wicklax, and counting with 2 minutes left in the round. Minute 54, 53, 52, 51. Round 1 to Gafarov, round 2 to Wicklax. Scrappy, but round 3 so far, big time for Gafarov here. Pretty weird round 2 for Gafarov. Ends up coming right back into round 3 and just whooping Wicklax with 1:30 left to go. Body kick for Gafarov. Right hook to the body as well. High kick blocked. Gafarov blocks the high kick of Wicklax. Left hook for Gafarov. Another left hook for Gafarov. Left hook for Wicklax. Right hand for Gafarov. Good teep again for Wicklax. Left hooks. Hooks to the body for Gafarov. Follows with another one with the right hand. Oh, he tries to go for a spinning wheel kick. Just kind of pulls it away, it looked like. Oh, spinning back fist for Gafarov. Beautiful teep as well from Gafarov there. It's a great fight for Gafarov overall. Big right for Gafarov. Left hook. 49, 48 seconds left. Colin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Spinning back fist missed from Wicklax. Gafarov walking him down. High kick for about, oh my God. Left hook, right hand. Gafarov goes in for a takedown. Has his hands locked. Oh, hold up. Wicklax gets his half guard. Might be trying to get this guillotine in. Uses it to sweep, though. Great positional control from Wicklax. Immediately hooks that leg of Gafarov when he was off to the side a little bit. Going for the guillotine. Almost has his full guard. That's his move. He's pulling in for it. Oh my God, it's deep. Gafarov putting his thumb up. I think the buzzer went off first. I think the buzzer went off first. But I'm not sure. It looked like he tapped after. But I don't know. Oh, he tapped with the left. He tapped with the left. The left hand was before. He tapped with the... Oh, my God. Bro, Gafurov had the fight won. And tapped at the last second. Put himself in... It, by the way, sick guillotine from Wicklax setting that up. Oh, my God. That has to be called a submission for Wicklax. It has to be. Look how deep he ended up getting that and got into mount as well. That left hand tapped before. That left hand tapped before. Gafurov had it in the bag and tapped like literally in the final seconds to a choke. Stupid idea to go for a takedown in that position as well. Knowing, I mean, honestly, you watch tape on Wicklax. He literally goes for that guillotine, and he's been going on it over and over and over again. He tapped. He tapped. I don't know why he would tap on a choke with the last few seconds. Maybe he just didn't know. But come on. Submission. Huge. That is insane. What a start to the card, bro. What a freaking start to the card. Last second. Wicklax lost the fight. And he pulls that off. Gafurov off to the side on a takedown. Wicklax hooks in the leg against the cage. Uses it to reverse. Gets on top. Loses the guard. Gets in the mount. Last second. Gets that guillotine. And if he doesn't tap, he wins. Insane. Wow. Bro, that is one of the craziest things we've seen ever. Missed weight and lost. He gave him a scrap, man. I don't know if they'll cut him immediately, but that was horrible. Horrible fight IQ from Gafurov. If you know your opponent, right? If you know your opponent, this is what... Not even know it. He's been trying to shoot for this guillotine the entire fight and has swept him a couple times with it. Crazy. Crazy. Gafurov has the fight won. For those of you that are just tuning in right now and didn't see what happened, Muin Gafurov versus Jacob Wicklax was happening. Gafurov had the fight won, 2-1, going in at the end of the fight. Last second of the round. Last like 20 seconds. Gafurov goes in for a takedown off to the side. Wicklax gets in this little hook with his legs against the cage, threatens the guillotine, uses it to sweep position on Gafurov. All of a sudden, gets in front. By the way, Wicklax, yeah, crazy. I mean, he goes from a robbery against Patchy Mix, and then he comes into this, losing the fight, quite literally the last second. Gets the tap. Wicklax won. He won. He was losing the fight. His coach, yeah, Gafarov's coaches were screaming to him saying no when he went to clinch and go for a takedown. Bro, wow, 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 wow. Bro, that is insane. What a freaking moment, bro. Great start to the card, by the way. Like a legitimately great start to the card. I gotta post a TikTok about it real quick. I think my favorite thing about that is that Gafarov at 2 seconds left puts both thumbs up for the ref and then starts tapping right after it. That's insane. Gafarov had the win and then does that. Crazy. I'm doing well, Kamaru. How you doing, my man? Yeah, I missed what I feel you. Same. The payback for Awfully? Not really, because I was also on Gafarov. Tapping to a choke with a second left. I mean, surely he had to know the clock, right? Surely. Right? Insane. Final second guillotine. One of the dumbest things Gafarov could have done. Wow. I'm making a TikTok on it right now. One of the craziest things just happened at UFC Fight Night. Mooing Gafarov versus Jacob Wiklax was happening, and Gafarov had the fight won. But all of a sudden, with a second left to go in the fight, he's in this guillotine position with Wiklax, puts a thumbs up to the ref, then taps with his left hand. And then right as the buzzer went off, taps with his right. So it looked like for a second he tapped after. But they reviewed it. He tapped before the buzzer. He had the fight won. 2 rounds to 1, was looking great. Then shot in for one of the dumbest takedowns he could have and tapped on the final second of a choke. From winning the fight to losing it and tapping out. And it was an insane thing. They had to review it. They took a bit of time. The ref didn't even know what decision he wanted to make. This is why you watch literally every single UFC card. We have had 2 fights, a straight up scrap in the first round. No. This is why you watch every single UFC card. We had a scrap to start off the card, and then with this one, all of a sudden, we have Jacob Wiklax getting a literally last-second submission. And not just that, a comeback last-second submission at that. One of the comebacks of the year so far. Already a contender of the year. No, not contender of the year, you moron. Already a contender for comeback of the year. Wiklax submission, literally final second of the fight that he was literally losing. Yeah, I'll post it like that. Screw it. It stops when the ref ends the fight, not when the fighter taps out. If the fighter taps, that's the decision. The fighter quits. That is the decision. Yes, the ref can miss it, but it was at the buzzer enough for them to determine it with a replay, I guess. Hinners, thank you for the heart me hinners. I appreciate it. Cantrell, thank you for the 3 goats and the 7 chilies. It was insane. It was insane. Insane, man. Horrible fight IQ from Muin Gafarov. I think Mora gets a lot of top time in this fight. Man. I'm on a high. I'm on a high from that. I'm like so happy we just watched that. Bro. Bro. What a start to the card, boys. You told me Wicklack's guillotine, Cerebral. You did not know it was going to be like that. He has a guillotine in the bag. Obviously, we've seen it. 11, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But that was crazy. He was shooting for it all fight, too. And then, I mean, Gafurov, just horrible, horrible, horrible fight IQ. Insane, man. Let me post this real quick. All right. Eduardo Mora versus Kong Long. Mora immediately pressuring in. 452, 451, 450 on the clock. Good low kick for Kong Long. Both ladies have dyed their hair. Kong Long red, Mora white. Straight up like silver. Long looks a lot quicker, but doesn't love the pressure from Mora. Mora, I think, very, very good stuff. Starting off with some pressure. Looks like her striking's pretty poor. Good low kick for Wong. Wong looking like the much better striker. Of course. Expecting Mora to grapple quickly. Surely with the pressure she grapples, because this is not a good idea for her to keep striking. Big right hand lands for Kong Long. Good leg kicks for Wong as well. Yeah, bro, everybody's going for the kill. Those new $25,000 bonuses. Arthur, thank you for the hand hearts. Appreciate you, my man. Declan, thank you for the 19 roses. Good right hook from Mora. Mora needs to shoot a takedown. Goes for the single. Has a leg. Trying to sweep. Doesn't know how to finish it. Couple of hooks. Then goes in for a double. Good underhook from Kong Long. It's not a bathroom break, Nicola. It's not a bathroom break. No clock for you. I see it. 342. 341. Good reversal from Kong Long. Bro, what a freaking moment, man. I still can't get over it. We're already back in the next fight. I love this. This is good pacing, by the way. I'm like barely getting over the freaking submission, and we're already a minute and a half in. There we go. Takedown for Eduardo Mora on top of Kong Long early. This is my only underdog on the card, and she's a pretty big underdog as well, like a 3-1. And Mora getting on top and taking the back of Kong Long. Kong Long doing a good job trying to get up. Mora does not get in her left hook, so doesn't fully have the back. But 3 minutes and 5 seconds left already on top. Man, Gafurov last second submission, crazy. Crazy tap. Pony, you thank you for the goat. Cantrell, thank you for the 2. It's corns. Wow. Bro, my voice is gone. There we go. Another good trip from Mora. Mora's grappling is actually pretty good for women's MMA in terms of wrestling, especially. Getting her left hook in here. Doesn't have her left hook in. Going right back for the takedown. 2-on-1 for Kong Long. Kong Long, pretty good takedown defense overall. Her get-up game is what I was concerned with, and it's a lot better than I expected. Yeah, Matthew, he would have won 29-28 for sure. Good start for Eduardo Mora. Constant pressure. Good knees to the body right there for Kong Long, though. Constant pressure. The takedowns, the grappling working. Kong Long right in the wrist of Mora, making it difficult for her to enter in on the leg here. Mora, good knee. Gets off of the wrist control of Wong. Another good knee to the body for Wong to the body. Beautiful stuff. Mora tries another trip. Wong gets out of it. There we go. Back in the distance. But Mora moving forward. Mora needs to keep that pace and pressure going. High kick attempt for Wong. Doesn't land. Good shot to the body for Wong. Little right hand. FNC is better. Never going to happen. I will never watch an event. Oh, they're outside of the UFC, my man. I do not think Yanni beats Javid. Mora tries a kick. Whiffs. Mora pressuring Kong Long. Minute 13 left. Low kick for Wong. Wong trying some big volume up top. Social credit, 100. Good left hand from Mora. Oh! Kong Wong catches her, coming in for a takedown with a big right. Mora goes down. Mora trying to survive. Holds on the Wong. Now going for a leg. Nasty right hand shot for Kong Wong. Catching Mora coming in. Literally switching the round completely. It was Mora winning the round. And all of a sudden, right hand catching her coming inside. What a freaking start to the card, bro. Mora uses the leg lock attempt to sweep. Doesn't get the exact full sweep she wants. Now Wong is on top. Mora holding her in, trying to get her wits about again. I feel you, Nicola. If I knew about the UFC, Kong Wong was always the pick. You just watched her get her back early on in the fight and was winning literally the entire round until that. Very good start to the fight. But she doesn't look like a 3-1 underdog until that shot. And there's a very big shot as well. But Mora's still holding her wits about. Doing pretty well. Just big right hand. Love the breakdown, by the way. If you knew about the UFC, you knew Kong was the easy pick. Great switch up of the round for Kong Wong. Winning that at the end with that right hand. What a card so far, by the way. What a card. Isaac Anthony, thank you for the follow. User 853, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, it was a sick Wicklax submission. Round 2 finish for Wong. That'd be interesting. Is it tonight? It's right now. It's literally right now. It's happening right now. Freezer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Freezer, you're follower number 29 on the live. No worries, Cade. That's what we're watching right now. Card's not looking good. Look, Gafurov would have made it 2-0. Ends up tapping last second. Levi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mora was winning basically the whole round up until that shot. But she took a very, very big shot. She's not looking good. That look on her face doesn't look great. Might be a little bit more hesitant right now. Thought she shot that takedown a little bit too far out of range. Gafurov was not down 2-1 on the cards, Aiden. Which would be impossible because it wasn't a completed round 3. Overhand right for Wong lands. Wong just way quicker on the feet. They had it scored for Wicklax. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Gafurov was minus 900 with a minute left. There we go. Another great takedown for Mora. Mora on top now. Wong doing her best to keep her full guard. Mora fighting the guard to go into the half. And she gets the half. And here we go. Now on top is Mora. In the half guard. Let's see where she goes. Wong trying to get her full guard back. Mora keeping the half. It's a great start from Mora and then gets caught by that right. I'll take the arm and look-alike always. Yeah, Gafurov losing the fight on the judges' scorecards is wild because there is no world where he lost rounds 1 or 3. That's insane. Insane. I think Mora's going to be looking for an arm triangle here. But a sweep attempt from Wong doesn't get it. Now she's almost in mount. Eduarda Mora in the mount. Doesn't have her feet under the legs of Wong. So Wong is a good attempt of getting a guard or a half guard back. Trying to push it. But Mora in the mount right now. Let's see if she gets her right leg under that of Wong's. But as of right now, she's in the mount. Good comeback round for Mora. Let's see how Mora works with the mount. Doesn't Jacoby got canceled? Full mount achieved for Mora. Wong going to her back. Mora looking for a submission. Trying to lock up the arm triangle. Wicklax won on the cards, which is ridiculous. He lost that fight. And they ended up giving him on the cards anyways. That's disgusting. That's literally disgusting. We have Kong Wong versus Eduarda Mora right now. Mora getting the back of Wong right there. Well, has the right hook, doesn't have the left. Thought she already had the left. Wong does a very good job right there timing the fight of the left. Has a chance of rolling out. So Mora might have blown the position. Never mind, gets the right hook all the way across. Gonna fight for this body triangle. But Wong doing a very good job fighting against it. So good grappling defense and positional defense from Wong, seeing if she can turn. But Mora, well aware of it, turning in herself. Wong landing a couple shots while defending. Mora might have lost the position, lost her mount, lost the back. Goes back to the body lock and gets the back for Wong. And beautiful stuff from Mora, riding right back in and has both of her hooks in now. Going to be fighting for the choke with 1:45 left to go. Mora on the back of Wong. Good comeback round for Eduarda Mora. Going to be fighting for the choke here. Wong landing some big rights, even while having her back taken. Could be concerning if Mora jumps these chokes. Yeah, he 100% lost rounds 1 and 3. There's no world where Wicklax won on the card, you know what I mean? Which is wild. But still. Mora imposing her will. No body triangle for Mora, just putting both of her hooks in. Trying a crank. Doesn't have much of a torque. Round 1 goes to Wong on that comeback with the knockdown. Round 2 looking like Mora. Mora going for a crank. Not a full choke. Pretty weird choke. Oh, there we go. Might have the choke there. Might have it. She's squeezing. Wong's fighting it. Wong might tap. Wong fighting it, though. It is on the chin, but it is painful. You can see Wong is wincing. Mora is squeezing. Wong is... Oh, choke's in. Mora has the choke, but it's using the hands. Wong fighting the hands. Fought the choke off. Wow. Don't know how she got out of that. Mora didn't have it all the way in. Wow. I don't know how she got it. Ground and pound from Mora on the back mount. Kind of slipping, though. Kind of slipping. 15 seconds to go. I don't know how Mora didn't finish that. What a freaking fight card. And Wong gets out of the back mount. And a great round from Eduarda Mora to equalize right there. 10-8 round? Nah, not enough damage. Not enough. That should have been a choke. Yeah, the Wicklax one was ridiculous. Ridiculous last second. What do you mean staring at each other for 5 minutes? Tristan, what are you watching? We actually haven't had a boring round on the entire card so far. I'm not even joking. It's not a 10-8. We have not had a single boring round on the entire card, and some moron in the chat just said they were staring at each other for 5 minutes. What are we doing, boys? Fantastic comeback round for Mora after eating a massive shot in round 1. Wong surviving that choke is ridiculous. Mora not finishing the choke is even more ridiculous. Whose fight is it? Eduarda Mora versus Kong Wong. Great comeback from Mora. I don't know how she didn't have the submission. It was literally in. It was in. I don't know how she didn't get it. If Mora loses this fight, she's going to be devastated. Because she should be up 2 rounds to 0. Fought a very, very out of range, shot a very out of range takedown in round 1. That's what I'm talking about, Shag. Sick fight, man. Sick card so far, man. 3 fights, 3 freaking bangers. Wong, low kick. Round 3, 450, 449, 448. Wong, the live favorite even after that round. Good right hook from Mora. Mora needs to go in for another takedown, but do not shoot that out of range. Needs to keep her pressure going. Another big right hook from Mora. Right hand out of range to the body for Wong. $31 new followers in the live. Thank you guys all for following. Oh, good right hook from Mora. If you're not already following, by the way, click that follow button. We're almost at 39,000 followers on TikTok and almost at 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. So like and subscribe, boys. Follow. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Follow number 32. Big money just came in on Vasquez. That's interesting. Jab out of range for Wong. Mora gets in on the entry on the single. Drags her down. And Mora in on a leg. Kind of has the back of Wong, but Wong in this weird split with her legs. Doesn't have the full position for Mora. Fabian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This is on Paramount, yes. Every UFC fight is going to be on Paramount. Now, weird grappling exchange right now with Wong kind of on top, but also Mora kind of in control. This is not a bathroom break. This is a sick fight. We've literally had 3 fights so far. This is the 3rd fight with all of them being good. Another trip attempt for Mora on the back. Gafurov was winning, but apparently the judges scored it for Wicklax anyways. So Gafurov 100% won rounds 1 and 3. But they still scored it for Gafurov, or for Wicklax, and then Wicklax still got the sub. Crazy that Gafurov would have gotten robbed. You're out of your mind, Nicola. Mora right in the back of Wong right now, landing some good right hooks early. Wong not really landing anything too big of substance. Trying some volume, but Mora right in the back. Really good grappling overall from Mora so far. Wong grabbing the cage. Mora doing her best to try to get this back to the mat. Nah, shit, I'm going to put on Gafurov. Gafurov, bro, I thought Gafurov won that fight up until, you know. Oh! Wong throws Mora off, lands some big shots. Mora back in on the single. Going 0-3. Well, we won the first fight. And then this one right now, Mora is winning. Yeah, all Mora has is control and takedowns. Also the ground and pound in round 2 and literally having her in a deep submission in round 2 as well. Had some big right hooks to start off this round as well. But Wong landing some volume, defending the takedowns, landing big shots on Mora. Mora eating them, not eating them well. Another takedown attempt for Mora. Mora looks labored, looks a little tired. Wong looks revitalized. And Mora looks like she's losing this fight now all of a sudden. Tries a hip toss. Goes to the ground. Gonna be some shots followed up by Wong right here. And now Wong has the back of Mora. Minute 24 to go. And it looks like Mora has just blown this fight. Wow. Now Wong going in for a choke. Mora tucking her chin in. I can't believe Mora blew that. All that blood coming out of Mora's nose. Look at that. What a fight. Krishna, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, Mora needs a finish. AJ Ortiz, thank you for the follow. User 96, thank you for the follow. Wong going in for the choke. Has the back of Mora. 45 seconds left to go. Blood all over the face of Mora. Mora defending it. Mora exhausted. Great stuff fighting out of the early position for Wong. Wong going back in for the choke. Trying to sink it on the chin. Squeezing tight. Mora might tap. Fighting it off. Fighting the hand. It's not under the chin. Mora said she's fine. But Wong is squeezing. It's going under the chin. Doesn't look comfortable. Mora's saying she's fine. She's like very comfortable with it. Even though it's a weirdly tight squeeze. And yet she's just, yeah, no, she's fine. Mora losing the fight. Does great overall. But definitely Kong Wong, round 1, round 2. Isaac, you were sweating your life out in round 2. Very clear for Wong, you're out of your way. Out of your mind, Isaac. Hey, shameless from you. You know that. You know damn well that wasn't easy. But good stuff from Kong Wong to rally at the end there. Insane that Mora doesn't finish that choke in round 2. Has it in position and blows it. Man, Gafurov, so the ones I've lost so far is Gafurov tapping at the quite literal last second. And then Mora having the choke and not finishing it. Samuel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What a start to the card, though. Fun fights. Mora won. Yeah, Mora. No. Mora did not win. Mora did not win. Cass, why are you sending Rose? Cass, what are you doing, bro? Cass, bro. Bobs, thank you for the 9 rosas. Bobs. Thank you, Bobs, for the 9 rosas. Great fight. Great start so far to the card. 3 freaking bangers to start the card off so far. I gotta get my charger for the YouTube. The YouTube stream is about to die, and I need my laptop charger. Where is my laptop charger? Uh-oh. Sure. Oh, it's in my bag. Oh, it's right here. We're good. A judge scored round 2 for Wong. What? A judge scored round 2 for Kong Wong? What? What are we doing? You honestly take away from her win if you do something like that. Because now all of a sudden, that's what we're focusing on. We're focusing on Kong Wong. You got a bunch of morons in the chat saying, oh, she did no damage. She was ground and pounding her in round 2. Kong Wong basically did nothing in the second round and got put in a rear naked choke. She was in a choke and she was getting battered in the back mount. And there are morons in here saying this might be the worst card ever. Alex, you literally haven't been watching. Alex, either you are losing money and that's what you're doing. You're literally just, that's what you're focused on. You're being a degenerate. Or you're not watching. Because this card has been legitimately insane. It's been a sick card. Yeah, Paul Felder's like, I have no clue how you give her round 2. She did not win round 2 by any means. Don, thank you for the 5 roses. Appreciate it. Yeah, Misfit, don't even get me started, man. 30-27 is absurd. Absurd. Round 2 is closer to 10-8 Mora than Wong winning round 2. 100%. Yeah, Wong clearly lost round 2. I just feel bad for her. Because it's like, people are going to be talking about how'd you give her round 2 instead of saying, oh, what a sick comeback from Kong Wong. You know what I mean? What's up, Leeds? How you doing, my man? One and 2 to start the card, bro. We really could be 3-0 as well. Damn. We had Gafurov tapping quite literally last second. And then we had Eduardo Mora having a choke deep and not being able to finish it. What do I think about the Wicklax fight? First of all, Gafurov 100% won that fight on the scorecards. Yet somehow the judges still scored it. So far, we've seen the judges give Wicklax the decision, which is insane. I don't have a Venmo. I have a Cash App and a PayPal. If you want to send anything, go ahead and go to Discord, but I'm not going to direct you to that. That is your discretion. You don't need to send me anything. I appreciate it, though. Just click that follow button. As long as you're following, I'm happy. Cross, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yanni is winning this fight. I'd love to see Javid Bashra lose. I would love to see Javid Bashra lose because he is a headache to watch. He's an arrogant guy in the octagon. You could tell. Like, you could tell how arrogant Bashra is in this. I do not like the Bashra brothers that much, to be honest. I don't know if... Why are people saying Jacoby got canceled? Did Dustin Jacoby get canceled? Richard, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This is a sign for a brutal Oliveira upset KO. Nah. Mario is not losing this fight. Mario is not losing this fight. Is Yanni getting choked out? I'm never going to be confident in a Javid Bashra finish. Vasquez by KO a chance? I'd be shocked, to be honest. It was a crazy, weird knockout that Ricky Simone had on Bashra there. Yeah, the Ricky Simone knockout on Javid was ridiculous. Let's see. Dustin Jacoby. Trying to see if that... Why are people saying Dustin Jacoby's fight is off? What's up, Nicola? What's up? I'm not seeing it, Nicola. Boys, one more person to click that follow button in the top left corner. By the way, on TikTok, we'll have 40 new followers on the live. So if you're not already following, click that follow button for daily MMA content. We're going to be live for the entire live stream. I don't see anything on Dustin Jacoby's fight being off, boys. Morono's your son's coach? Morono, I've heard, does a lot of coaching. Isn't he like a good... He's a really good coach, no? That's sick. And you're in my live. Welcome. We're live every single card. Let me crack the window open a little bit because it gets hot in my room, bro. Oh, yeah. Get that going a little bit. We bit of cold air. We bit of cold air. We got R. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Armand says he thinks Charles will win against Max. Possible. Great card so far. Great card so far. R, your follower number 40 on the live. Thank you so much, my man. We got a heart me gift from somebody. Alex Khan, thank you for the follow, for the heart me, Alex. Appreciate you for the gift. Think he trains with MVP. Who? Am I missing some? Here we go. Javid Bashra. Yanni Vasquez. Round 1. 4 minutes, 56, 55, 54 for those that are matching the clock on YouTube. Good low kick for Javid. Or on TikTok even, but. Vasquez is Ricky Simone's training partner. That's interesting. I expect Javid to be shooting a takedown soon. But at the same time, Javid quite literally is too arrogant of a fighter sometimes to use his advantages for whatever reason. Why are they from Afghanistan? I mean, how do I answer that question? Why are they from Afghanistan? They were born there? Don't underestimate Polish power. Okay. That is a Jan Blachowicz thing. Low kick for Bashra. Bashra advancing. Vasquez on back. Vasquez pushing forward a little bit. Javid accepting it. Left hook for Vasquez out of range. Low kick for Vasquez. Lands. Low kick for Javid lands. Heavy low kick for Javid. Another heavy low kick for Javid. The Bashrats are, they're brothers. Farid Bashrat and Javid Bashrat are brothers. Bautista is going to run a pace on Vinicius. Much better cardio, much better grappling. That's what's going to happen. You're going to see him strangle him. Vinicius is not a high-level fighter. Jabs for Vasquez out of range. Low kick for Javid. Javid moving forward. Another low kick for Javid. Moving forward, but no immediate pressure putting on. It's the same Javid Bashra fight every single time, and I hate it. I hate watching him fight. It's really, honestly, a very dull style. Overhand right misses for Vasquez. Looping combination. Nothing lands. Weird combination from Javid Bashra. Misses all of it. Another low kick for Javid. Left hook. Partially lands for Vasquez. Oh, big shots for Javid in the counter. Drops Vasquez. Big shots. Hammering down. Javid on top in the half guard now. Oh, beautiful combination from Javid in the counter. What are we doing, Nicola? Vasquez was replacing Said Nurmagomedov. Yes. It's a looping overhand from Vasquez and a counter right hook right there for Javid off the left. Nasty elbows to the body for Javid Bashra. Vasquez holding on. Bashra taking the back of Vasquez. Oh, nasty knee from Javid. Javid Bashra body lock on the back of Vasquez right now. Vasquez getting dropped big with the counter right hook. Big shots landing for Javid. Another good knee. Tries the body lock takedown, does not get him down. Vasquez is ready to fight, though. Low kick for Javid. Vasquez misses big and wide. He's looping a lot of his shots, Vasquez. Just trying to land big. It's not going to work. Nicola, I believe you. Trust me. I mean, more looping shots from Vasquez. Javid out of the way. Oh, another good short left hook for Javid entering in. Javid getting a lot more comfortable. A lot more confident. Spinning kick to the body for Javid. Backs him up. Big left hook for Javid. Watchalong lands. Yeah, Vasquez just overcommitting to quite literally everything he's throwing. And Javid is 100% reading onto it. Oh, big right hand, then a left hook follow with Javid. Oh my God, I can't believe Vasquez just ate those. Javid lands big, marching him down. Big right hand for Javid again. Vasquez trying to counter. Vasquez has a chin, bro. Lands a shot coming inside for Javid. Teep to the body for Javid. Beautiful left. Right hand counter for Javid just out of range. Teep to the body for Javid. Another low kick for Javid. Fit, Nadita, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Looping, sloppy combination from Vasquez entering in. Javid out of the way. Javid back on the front foot. Low kick for Vasquez out of range. Oh, nasty. Right hook to the body for Javid. And a great first round for Javid Watchalong Security. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. (10-9) Watchalong easily. I would not call that a 10-8, but he was battering him. Most confident prediction on the card is Daniil Donchenko. Right after that is Mario Bautista. Yeah, Vasquez is getting whooped. But I do not ever leave it out of the possibility of a decision win for Watchalong. Because, my God, that guy knows how to make sure he does not get a big... I am not a part of the Watchalong army. No, God, no. I am not a fan of them. Here we go. Javid Watchalong going into round 2 against Vasquez. Moo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We haven't had many ads in between rounds, which is nice. Probably not as prolific on the Fight Night cards. It seems like you're ahead of the stream, but there might be a stream delay as well. Oh, nice check for Javid. I think Vasquez landed a left hook there. Low kick for Vasquez. Again, winding, missing. Security, thank you for the hand heart. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gift. Moises Silveira, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys all so much for the gifts and the follows on this live stream. Will be live for the whole card. We're on fight number 4 between Javid Watchalong and Vasquez. UFC are behind on pacing, I think. Or maybe actually right in stride. Oh, spinning back fist from Javid. Beautiful freaking counter. Wow. Nice question mark kick from Javid as well. Right hand out of range. Vasquez is. Watchalong just gets too complacent sometimes. And that's what costs him in a lot of these fights that he's lost. Or hasn't won in the UFC so far. The Zahabi one. The Simone one. Just gets complacent. Right hand, then a left hook for Javid. Surprised he's not trying to grapple either. Oh, big right lance for Vasquez. He hurts Javid. Javid's hurt. Oh my God, Vasquez going for a choke. Bautista does a very good job putting his arm in. Oh my God. Oh my God. Big right hand lands for Vasquez. Literally, as I told you guys, he gets complacent and then he gets hit. That's how Javid loses these fights, and it's happening again. Goes for a takedown, goes for a single, gets the single. No, he doesn't. Good defense from Vasquez. Oh my God. Vasquez throwing some big volume. Javid is hurt, breathing out of his mouth. Nasty body shot for Vasquez. Big volume for Vasquez. Right hand counter for Basharat. Another freaking scrap. Javid looks like he's like wincing at any single moment. Oh, good leg kick for Vasquez there. Now Javid's going to be overthinking everything. I mean, that is insane. Another good takedown defense from Vasquez. Gets tripped up, though. For whatever reason, Basharat doesn't go for the top time. Good teep to the body for Basharat. Basharat needs to get that one back. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left. 17, 16, 15. Good left hook for Vasquez right there. Good left hook counter for Basharat. Left hand. Goes in for another takedown. Uppercut for Vasquez. Takedown entry for Basharat. Doesn't get it. Good defense from Vasquez. Oh, good trip from Basharat there. Leverage the single. Vasquez going for an omoplata. Basharat stepping over to avoid. But Vasquez holding onto the leg of Basharat. Trying to get omoplata in MMA is like near impossible. Good left hand for Basharat. Trying to get on top right now. I mean, really, one of the more complacent fighters when he has things going is Javid Basharat. And it shows in every single fight. Vasquez going for a heel hook. Might have it. Basharat past the knee line. Looks fine. Yep. Needs to get his leg back. Vasquez being a headache on the mat. Basharat back on top with 1:10 to go. Needs something big to end this round on top. Kind of in like a half guard, weird situation right now with Vasquez is like across of him. I mean, such a weird fighter Javid Basharat is. The ego, it really is the ego with Javid. It's the complacency in his fighting when he gets things going. He has the ego with it and then goes from there. Great second round. Vasquez coming back. Has all the momentum in the world. Going for a calf slicer maybe. Nope, sticking with the heel hook. Basharat trying to fight off of it. Past the knee line. He's fine. Basharat going for some ground and pound right here to end the round. Good elbow from Basharat. Well done, Hattie. JP, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mounted. Basharat has mount over Vasquez to end the round. But I still believe it was a very clear Vasquez round. Still a clear Vasquez round in my opinion. Got closer at the end of that, but wow. Yanni Vasquez closing in, getting the positioning, getting the big shot to land on Basharat, and loading up hammers. I don't know if they counted a knockdown there, but 1-1. Possible knockdown for both, but definitely knockdown for Basharat in the first. Second round, you have the... man, what a card. What a card, what a card, what a card, what a card, what a card. No, I do not, Michael. Why are the dogs outside freaking out? Somebody's dogs outside are like losing their minds. More of a slip for Javid than anything, but... yeah, Mason, you're just not watching the card then. I don't know what to tell you. It's a ridiculously good card. It's been ridiculous. Why not? I have plenty of knowledge. I'm a Muslim, Michael. It's a degenerate activity, in my opinion. Round 3, 1-1. Big right hand for Yanni Vasquez to open up. Swinging big right for Yanni just out of range. Big right for Basharat, then a left hook. Yanni shaking it off. Good low kick for Basharat. 434, 433, 432 on my clock. Slow, early. Oh, left hook nearly lands for Vasquez right there. 1-1-2 for Vasquez, misses. Counter right, out of range. for Basharat. Jab for Basharat. Low kick for Basharat. Good teep to the body for Basharat there. Trying to point your fight. Not a good idea. His stupid complacency. Right hook to the body for Vasquez. I saw the Wicklack scorecards. That was disgusting. Ridiculous. Like, literally insanely bad. It's a good thing he got the sub, because my God, that would have been a horrible look. Basharat just a little tentative on his entries. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in the round. Could be anybody's good jab from Javid. 1-1 right now. What's up, Moeller? Oh, good left hook from Javid right there. And then a good double leg. Misses it. Gets the single. Leverages. Yanni does a very good job defending it. Goes for the choke. Has a choke. Might have the full guard. Javid passing. Javid doing his best to pass. Passes onto the correct side as well. But Yanni still getting his guard. Nope. Javid onto the half. Good stuff from Javid Basharat to get out of that choke. Not Yanni trying to get back up. Doing his best. Javid trying to stay complacent on top. Doesn't have his leverage. Yanni getting up right now. I am streaming the whole card, yes. And Yanni gets back up. Basharat on the body lock. Trying to take him down. Gets him right back down with the trip. Yanni tries to roll. Doesn't get it. And Basharat off into the side control. Good grappling exchange between the two with Javid Basharat winning that one. Was winning the early points on the feet right now as well. Basharat maybe setting up an arm triangle opposite side. We got 60 roses from Moeller and another rose from Jim. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. Main card starts in about an hour. Basharat seems to be getting it back. But wasn't easy for him, to say the least. Good elbow from Basharat. These are the prelims, yes. And sick, great fights so far. Basharat on top. In the half guard. Yanni making it difficult for him to stay on top. Fighting position repeatedly. It's on the Javid Basharat versus Yanni Vasquez fight. Fourth of the night. I think Albazi has more of a chance than the odds give it, but I also think he loses. Basharat going for a crucifix. Doesn't get it. Holding on to the body lock. Yanni's going to turn. See if he can get up onto his knees. Still trying to frame with his leg, though, so it doesn't look like he's fully set on it yet. He's not. Trying to avoid a Basharat back take. It looks like Basharat's going for it. Right hook. Defended by Yanni. Javid slips it in still. Javid gets both hooks in and has the back of Yanni Vasquez. Has the body triangle, but it's on the inside, so not fully tight. And now Javid Basharat on the back of Yanni Vasquez with 36 seconds left. A good performance to end it. Said Nurmagomedov would have been an interesting one for sure. But I think Said will do worse in the grappling exchanges than Yanni has. This fight was not bad, Cooper. What are you talking about? We had a knockdown in round 1. Then Yanni comes back with a knockdown in round 2. It was a sick fight. Yanni trying to throw some big shots. Good elbows from Basharat. Big shots from Yanni. Sick freaking exchange to end the fight. What a fight. What a start to the card. 4 straight up bangers. Perfume from Jim. Appreciate you, my man. What a fight from both guys. Javid Basharat won 2 rounds to 1 clear. Round 1, round 3 for Basharat. Yanni won round 2. Sick comeback in round 2 for him. But definitely a 2 rounds to 1 in favor of Basharat there. I mean, any other scorecard would be heinous. Surely, right, boys? Surely nobody here thinks... Surely nobody here thinks there's a chance that that Yanni had that. Yeah, expected a better performance is one thing, but that's, you know. I'm good on that, Trey. Appreciate it. Yeah, Vasquez gave him a fight. Vasquez gave him a fight. Much better fight than we expected to. Oof, man. I'm enjoying this weekend of eating, and then we're gonna go on the cut of a lifetime. Or our phase 2 of the cut starting Monday. Yep. All 3 judges, 29-28 for Javid Bashra. I gotta reset my Paramount. It looks like you guys are a little bit ahead of me. But yeah, Javid Bashra wins that one. Good fight between the two. Wow. Bro, we've been getting, finally correct scorecards as well. Good card, bro. Good card. Bruna Brazil versus Ketlin Souza is next. Yeah, they always blank out the Afghan flag. They always do. And ads. Yeah, 2-2 on predictions right now. Realistically, could be 4-0, but we are 2-2. Gaffarov tapped. Mora couldn't finish the choke and ends up blowing it round 3. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Vamos Ribovic, think about it. Like, it's what sells, right? It's the easiest thing to bait people in. You know what I mean? Yeah, commercials. You have a feeling we're going to see a Nico Price victory? Veretennikov's bad enough to have it happen, but he really shouldn't. It's not a lame fight, Dylan. Get a grip. I think you just had maybe Bashra by finish or something, and then he ends up winning a decision, and it's closer, and you're calling it a trash fight. It's not lame. Just because you guys are putting you're making some very poor financial decisions, and it doesn't go to your expectations, doesn't mean the fight is bad. Flatbush King, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It was a sick fight. We've had literally all 4 fights been great fights. I am never rage bait. I'm 24 years old, bro. I'm not rage baiting people on the internet. I'm making content. I love the UFC and I love MMA, and that's what I try to make content on. I do not rage bait. If I were to rage bait, we would be doing some much different level of content. Javid looked all right. It's his complacency. It's every single time he gets in the octagon, by the way. That's what he does. He gets very arrogant. He's a very arrogant fighter, and you could tell every single time he's in there. Brasileño's going to win? I don't know about that. Should be a good fight, though. I swear to God, that Eduardo Mora choke was in. And she just didn't pull it through enough. And then Wong fought her. I mean, I couldn't believe it. Bashra would probably be a lot better if he lost the ego. You could tell it's there. You could tell the ego's there for him. My favorite fighter is Piotr Jan. Piotr Jan. Yeah, the thing is, with the Gaffarov fight, he still would have gotten robbed on the scorecards, which is wild. Ribovic, get a grip, bro. That's funny. Betting on the Apex card is low T. Yeah, the Gaffarov tapping is wild, but still. Yeah, the choke was tight. It's just crazy she didn't finish it. You think there'll be a knockout in the next fight? Souza Brazil, I'd be shocked, to be honest. 17, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mora sold it. Kobe, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Jean Silva beats Piotr Jan. I mean, yeah, it's a whole different weight class. He's huge compared to Jan. Jean Silva's fought at 155 before. We're 2-2. We're 2-2. Not a great start. Khan Aha Rahmani, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're 2-2 so far. Gaffarov had it, blew it. Mora had it, blew it. So, unlucky. KC, that is not what my channel is here for. So, I do not give financial advice on anything. Boys, look, One more person to click that follow button in the top left corner for 50 new followers on the live. If you're not already following, click that follow button for daily MMA content. We're live every single day, live for the full card. I need one more person on TikTok to click follow for 50 new followers on the live stream. Caleb, Saidullah, Noah, blah blah, Yason, Archie White, and Ben Fi. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Jackie, thank you for the follow. Nihan Flores, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What UFC fight was my favorite of all time? I'll tell you this, that my most watched fight is probably the best answer for this. This cologne is nice, but the one on my right wrist is so much nicer. Colby Covington versus Kamaru Usman 1. That was my... Oh, John Silva's there. I don't think this is a piss break. I think this is going to be a scrap. If Sean O'Malley fought Piotr Jan tonight, who would I have winning? I would have Jan battering him across 5. Like, like horrible. Wicklack's win was interesting. Like, the fact that he was winning on the cards is crazy to me. But why? I mean, he's a sick guillotine, and it was very, very stupid from Gafurov. Literally dumber from Gafurov more than anything. Does Niko Price get knocked out? Probably. You don't need to spam that question. Good body kick for Bruno Brazil. 435, 434, 433 on my clock. Ketlin Souza watching. Oh, good knee to the body for Bruna. Souza didn't like it. Another good knee to the body for Bruna. She looks stiff, though, when she's throwing these. Souza looks slow, but Bruna looks stiff. Souza going in for a takedown early. Clinched. Bruna digging in underhooks. Trying to defend the takedown attempt of Souza. Has left side underhook. Souza going for the trip. Bruna defending it. Early takedown attempt. Entry for Souza against the cage. And high crotch for Souza. Lifts Bruna for a bit. Bruna defends. Still high crotch entry right now for Souza. Needs the power to lift it, though. Doesn't have the leverage. Bruna Brazil also being tall is going to be difficult for her to land it. Yeah, 2-2 to start. Not the greatest start. Not the greatest start. I need to get water. Prime Diego Sanchez and prime Thiago Silva. Was there a Thiago Silva in lightweight? Only Thiago Silva. I mean, I think there's Thiago Alves. I don't know about Thiago Silva. Was there Thiago Silva? Herb Dean willing on the action. Souza walking with her arms down already. 3 minutes left in round 1. Really weird start for Souza. Bruna Brazil making it difficult for her to track her down, but again, it's a small cage. Not enough space to run for the whole time. Souza cutting off the cage. Another knee to the body for Bruna. Landed that a couple times so far. Souza looking off. Bruna looking a lot better. Bruna looks a lot better. Spinning back fist for Bruna. Misses. Souza backing on an entry to the body lock. Looking like another stalemate here against the cage for Souza. Not much done. Bruna defending the takedown. Two minutes and 15 seconds left. I really want to give you guys play-by-play, but right now we just have a left side underhook for Bruna. Left side underhook for both. Bruna trying to reverse the position. The knee to the body. Left knee to the body for Bruna has been landing. Adrian, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Oh, good trip from Bruna there. Gets Souza down. Souza gives up her back. Bruna going for a choke. Doesn't get it. Bruna trying to go for the back of Souza. Souza gets back up. Now back in advancement on the cage. Nope. Rice, do not do that. Left side underhook for Souza against the clinch. Right hand lock in the wrist. Who's winning? Bruno Brazil for sure winning this round so far with 1:26 left to go. Nothing major happened for either, but good knees from Bruno. Good shots early. Nothing crazy from either. And Souza really hasn't landed a lick of damage. Has held Bruno in the clinch the entire round, but the new age is like, okay, you hold him in the clinch this whole time, then what? Right? Who do I think wins? The person that's circled under my face. Souza trying to level change, doesn't work. Bruno defends it. Tight overhook for Bruno Brazil on her right side. Herb Dean separates it. No action. Good separation. Women's MMA, apex separation. Good low kick for Bruno. Catches Souza coming in. Spinning elbow for Bruno Brazil, then a right hand for Souza. Good knee for Bruno. Bruno looks sharp. Bruno looks sharp. Another clinch for Souza. Trying to force the takedown. 25 seconds left. Good stuff from Herb. Got us some good action. Souza trying to force his takedown. Doesn't get it. A very clear Bruno Brazil round with 10 seconds to go. Another nasty knee to the body. High crotch single for Souza. Doesn't get it. High kick for Souza. Right hand. Big combinations. And Bruno gets out of the way. But Souza needs to push that so far. He needs to push that pace. Bruno Brazil looks a lot sharper. Round 1 to Bruno for sure, though. Round 1 to Bruno for sure. What is Souza doing? I have no idea. Horrible look for Souza in this fight. I may be getting cooked on this card, boys. I may be getting walked through on this card. We're 2-2. We might be going 2-3. Oh, Jan won the first fight against O'Malley, 30-27. I rewatched it the other day. Every time I watch Jan versus O'Malley, it gets even crazier every single time that O'Malley not only won the fight, but won a round. Every single time. One of the most absurdly scored fights ever. Ketlin Souza, Bruno Brazil, round 2. Souza, horrible first round. Bruno Brazil landed a lot of good shots. Good right hook right there for Souza. A lot more aggression. 450, 449, 448 on my clock. Good body kick for Brazil. Oh, little flying, front kick from Souza there. Souza pushing a pace. Getting on the inside more here. Expected this early. Didn't happen early. Bruno's going to look to time this knee. Back into southpaws. This is what she's looking for. That left knee. I promise you guys, watch that O'Malley-Jan fight over and over again. Oh, big shots inside the pocket for Souza. Bruno gets out of the way. Big issue for Bruno right now is anytime Souza goes in with those big combinations inside the pocket, Bruno just shells up, eats a couple of them, walks out. Nasty knee to the body from Bruno, again timed, but good takedown attempt from Souza. Throws her down, but Bruno gets back up, and now we're in the clinch again. Emma, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The most boring fight on the card so far, for sure. Bruno Brazil reverses position, double underhooks, knee to the body. Knee for Souza as well. But now Bruno has advancement on the clinch. It's not a tragically horrible fight. It's a bad fight. But it's not disgusting. It's getting to that point though. It is the first bad fight on the card. We've had bangers across the whole card, but this is the first bad one so far. Three minutes left. Yes, the women are still fighting. Ketlin Souza, Bruno Brazil right now. 5th fight on the card. Souza inside the clinch. Herb Dean pushing the occasion, telling them to work. 2:50 left in round 2. Who won round 2? We have 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Herb Dean splits them up again. Back to the center. Here we go. Souza moving forward. Left hook to the body, right hand up top. Left hook up top again for Souza. Bruno Brazil tries a flying knee. Tries a spinning wheel kick, misses. Souza pressure. Anytime they're exchanging in the striking, we get huge action between the two. And then they clinch up when one of them misses. And now Souza's in the clinch again. So far, we have a Souza round in my opinion. But good aggression from Souza. Good left hook. Back up on the feet. Jab to the body. Oh, nasty uppercut from Souza there. Right uppercut lands. Spinning wheel kick for Souza. Good pressure and pace from Souza in the second. Making up for the first. Jab from Bruno out. Doesn't like the pressure. Good left hook. Bruno Brazil shooting a takedown. Interesting. Not a great look for Bruno. Single leg in for Souza. Tries another high crotch. Doesn't get it. Trying again. Doesn't get it. Bartik, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. A lot of Wicklax fans, huh? A lot of Polish fans. Realize any single time a Polish fighter fights, we see a lot of Polish fans in my chats. Good knees from Souza. Another good body kick from Souza outside of the clinch. On the break, 55 seconds left. Souza winning this round, outlanding. Better in the clinch. Control time and better shots landed for Souza in round 2. A lot of pressure as well. Not great optics for Bruno. Good left hook for Souza right there. Bruno claiming eye poke. Souza walking her down. Maybe the punch landed in the eye. Rulam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 30 seconds left. Round 2. Souza walking her down. Was it a punch or was it a finger? It was a punch. Right on the eye of Bruno. That's bad. Spinning elbow attempt for Bruno. And Souza times it, gets into the clinch. Good round for Ketlin Souza. And another 1-1 fight going into round 3. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good round for Souza. 1-1. Here we go, man. Here we go. What a round, boys. The fact that, wow, the judges scoring that for Wicklax is insane, by the way. I just saw the scorecards. That's horrible. Wow. Here we go. Round 3. Souza Brazil, another 1-1 going into round 3. Wicklax was losing, and then I think two judges scored it for it. One judge gave him round 1, which was wild, by the way. Oh, another good knee to the body for Bruno Brazil. 4:40 left. Round 3. Here we go. 4:37, 4:36, 4:35 on the clock. Another clinch. Bro, get off this clinch, Ketlin. You're not getting your takedowns. For the love of God. You're winning on the feet. Souza's winning in these exchanges on the feet in the pocket. I don't know why she's going for these takedowns. Yeah, the judges are on one bad. So we'll see. Hey, the judges have been bad all night already, like horrible. So time to see how the judging looks for this fight. More clinch work from Souza. 3:55 left. Herb looks like he's going to stop that pretty soon. The first bad fight on the card. What do you say? No way, bros, watching women's MMA. My man, we had 2 women's MMA fights so far in the card, and they've been insane. They've been great, great fights. Souza again in the clinch. Herb separates them again. See, no advancements being made. I'm fine with it. What is Souza doing? Is she tired? No, she's not. What was that? Oh, good left hook from Souza. Landed again on the eye of Bruna. Oh, good knee from Bruna in the right hand. Good uppercut from Souza. Left hooks. Big left hooks from Souza. Going back in on a single. Bro, you are landing on her big. There we go. Big shots from Souza. Bruna is running away. There we go. Spinning wheel kick just lands for Bruna. Souza shakes it off. Look at the freaking fight, man. Oh, nasty rip to the body for Souza. Bruna Brazil goes for a takedown. Immediately stuff from Souza. Souza walking her down. Right hand for Souza. Left hand to the body. Souza just needs to not fight like an idiot. She is hurting her when she lands. Oh, high kick for Souza. Blocked by the arms, but still partially lands. High kick blocked by Souza for Brazil. Oh, good single leg entry for Souza. If she doesn't get this one, it's gone. Good left hook up top right after. And then, I mean, what is she doing in this clinch, man? Boys, one more person to click that follow button for 60 new followers in the live. If you're not already following, click the follow button. One more for 60. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Joel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Jim, Alfie, thank you guys for following. Double underhooks for Ketlin. What are you watching on Paramount? Souza is fighting like an idiot. I mean, she's winning every single exchange on the feet. There we go. Separate. Herb Dean is actually helping Ketlin Souza, by the way. Apparently her hands are like wet or something like that. The sweat on the hands maybe is killing her. Oh, jumping knee from Souza. Bruno Brazil does not land, but pretty interesting entry. Spinning body kick. Too many spins from Brazil. Big right from Souza. Big left hook from Souza. Souza walking her down. Bruno another takedown. Immediately stuff from Souza. I mean, Souza, honestly, without the clinch work, is whooping her. Spinning wheel kick from Bruna. Misses. Another ankle shot from Souza. There we go. A big takedown from Souza there. Raises the right. I mean, she gets the takedown and she doesn't want it. She's been going for the takedown all fight and now doesn't want it when she gets it. Tank Davis. I mean, Ketlin Souza. 55 seconds left. Looking like she's winning the fight pretty clearly. 50 seconds left right now. Takedown attempt for Bruna. Misses it. Tries the hip toss. Good whizzer from Souza. Defends it. Bruna going for a choke. Souza back in on the... Souza was plus 700 after the first. That's insane. Holy, bro. Why? Yeah, clear Souza win. I mean... Brazil underhooks. Nearly 8 minutes of clinch control for Ketlin Souza. Landing the much better shots. Larry, what is Souza live right now? Larry, what's Souza live right now? Should be 29-28 Souza, minus 1,700. Yeah, I mean, remind yourself this when we hear these cards, by the way, because she clearly won rounds 2 and 3. I mean, there's no conversation about it, right? Almeida Kaniev goes the distance. No, love you too, user. User, I saw you DM me, by the way. I'll respond to all DMs after, what's it called? After the live. We're 2 and 2 on the card. Not the greatest of starts to the card. Should be 3 and 2 here. Brazil did not win that by any means, Jim. Jim, stop it, bro. That's crazy. This is a vintage Brazil robbery decision for Misfit. Should be clear. 3-2 right here. Yep. Here we go. Should be a Ketlin Souza 29-28. Let's hear it. You guys might be ahead of me, so I'm not even looking. Okay, there we go. Clear Ketlin Souza win, 29-28. I'm honestly shocked. Like, I'm not even joking. She fought maybe the dumbest possible fight. Habibi user, my guy. Appreciate you, bro. Souza fought maybe the dumbest possible fight. James, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and they were robbing him too, which is crazy. Veretennikov versus Nico Price. Boys, I'm going to go grab water real quick. I'm going to go grab some water real quick. Anybody want water? Diet Coke? Anybody? I got Fanta Zero as well if anybody wants. Water, Diet Coke. My prediction for the main event, it's literally right under my face. It's right under my... No, that was not a robbery. That was a clear Souza win. Diet Coke. Got you. All right. Fanta or water. Be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, not even. I'll be here before the fight starts, hopefully. I'm running a sprint. All right, boys, we're back. We're back, and the ads haven't even stopped yet. We're back. We are live. We are back. Look at that, 250 people still in here. Oh, they're legit. I'm 3-2. It could be better with the Mora and Gaffarov losses, but whatever. Yeah, I got you your water. I got 3 of them. Got myself 1. I got myself 2. Got you 1. On whoever asked for the Diet Coke, you got it. I'm also being fat, so I got some Ruffles. Saeed is not fighting. That fight already happened. My guy. Got you, Liam. Your predictions are all correct. Well done. Is it the same guy that fought Morales on DWCS? Veretennikov, yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Wicklax winning like that makes Patchy look a lot worse, in my opinion, as well. Okay. Swallowed that too quickly. And now we're burping. Massive. Who's fighting next? I should have gotten a bowl. Why is everybody glazing Wicklax? There are a lot of Polish fans I could see in here. Hinners, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Saba, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm, of course, a Souza hater after this fight. Gafurov ruined my combo. Look, with Veretennikov's performance against, what's it called? Oh, James, 100%. It was ridiculous. With Veretennikov's performance against Prado, you would expect him to be able to win here. What's up, Rev? See you there, Rev. Nikolai Veretennikov, Nico Price, 454, 453, 452 on my clock. Exchanging some big shots early. Somebody's probably going out early in this fight. Expectedly, Nico Price. But Veretennikov's not the best of fighters, and he also is 36 years old. Believe it or not, same age as Nico Price. Low kick for Veretennikov. Price didn't like it. Combination. Oh, a big shot lands right there for Nico Price. Veretennikov out of range. Oh, big right for Veretennikov in the counter. He's out of range on a lot of these flurries, though. Right hand just misses for Veretennikov, but he's walking down Nico. Nico back to the cage. Knee to the body for Veretennikov. Another knee. Another knee. Good knees to the body for Veretennikov. Got clinch right now. Collar tie left side. Uppercut inside the clinch for Nico. Doesn't land. Another knee to the body for Veretennikov. Big knees to the body for Veretennikov here. Big right hands. Oh, another big right. Oh, left hook just missed Veretennikov on the outside. Here we go. We got a scrap. Oh, another big right for Veretennikov, but a right lands for Price. Here we go. Flatbush, ppv.to. Price getting walked. Left hook for Veretennikov. Right hand misses. Price landing some shots as well, but he's backed up to the cage. Veretennikov marches him down. Right hand and big knee. Price is out on his feet. Right hand, left hook. He's done. He is literally out cold on his feet. Nico Price, out cold, knocked out on his feet. Veretennikov knocks him out. Insane. Oh, Veretennikov is bad as well. But, I mean, clear notion on where this fight goes. Good for him to put that performance on. Very big one. Literally out on his feet. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a prelims, boys. I mean, what a prelims. The Souza fight was a little shaky, but... Nico Price. Oh, yeah, that Prado robbery. Oh, man. Oh, you remember that, James? You were watching it live with me, weren't you? Big knockout win. First knockout of the day, right? Yep, first knockout of the day. Wow. Hey, what a card. What a card. Appreciate you, AJ, my guy. Hinders, thank you for the go popular. Appreciate you. Four and 2 as well. I'm 4 and 2 as well. It could be worse. Definitely could and should be better, but whatever. The main card is where it's important, by the way, for main card MMA as well. Oh, Price is a Ken. Come on. Great fights. Great fights. So we're probably going to get a few commercials going into this next one. Unfortunately, because Donchenko's probably going to put Morono's lights out. I don't think Javid had an Octagon interview, no. He might have. Beautiful, beautiful first round knockout for Veretennikov. Niko Price always seems like a pretty cool guy. Wahaj, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The Basharats are brothers, yes. Yes, the Basharats are brothers. Stop asking. Usman Nurmagomedov right now is a top 5 lightweight in the UFC. He's a top 5 lightweight in the UFC. Like, he'd be ranked in the top 5. Max, Charles, Armand, Topuria, him. Those are the 5. You're right. Honestly, Veretennikov looks great for 36. I don't know if Usman moved to UFC. With Topuria being the champ and Makhachev up to 170, I don't see why not. Almeida by sub or knockout? Not entirely sure. I'm eating Ruffles. Ruffles. Almeida can get the sub or knockout. I think he gets the sub. If Kniev defends a position, you get like those like hammer fists that he does from Mount. Daniil, what round? Probably round 1. Here's Minty. Javid fought all right. Hurt him bad round 1. Round 2 got hurt bad. And then round 3, ended up closing it out with the grappling. Yep, we're 4-2. You know, it could be better. What time does the main event start? Probably like 10:30, 11 p.m. So like I'd say in like 3 to 3.5 hours, the main event probably starts. Early stoppage is wild. The guy was out cold on his feet. Can somebody tell you who is in the main card over Basharat? You're looking. It's right on your screen. Pony, it's right on your screen. Thought Usman lost against Hughes. The first fight, possibly. The second fight, clear Usman Nurmagomedov win. Daniil by sub, I'd be shocked. I think it'd be more so like he's going to knock him out bad, yeah. Yeah, next fight, Daniil probably taking Morono's head off. Preston, I don't think they'd offer that. I think if I were to fight Pikachu, it would be by flatline knockout. I'd be out cold, horribly. You see my Pikachu back there, you're ripping on me, huh? So that's what you want for? I cannot promise anything. Dot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What are you doing, Ryan? How you doing, bro? Nobody checked Pikachu grappling, though. Pikachu's got a sprawl, bro. Pikachu has a sprawl. Look at Pikachu. On YouTube, you can't see him. He's like right behind me. No, that's Kirby on YouTube. Pikachu right there. He's already asking for the guard. He's begging me to come in his guard. Nobody checked his grappling. He's literally asking for the guard. Look at him. He's begging for it. Guy's going to take my leg the moment I get in there. Early stoppage, yeah, they just want him to die. I mean, what do you want from the ref at that point? Niko Price is asleep on his feet. Heel hook. He'll crank it. Very quick crank. Doesn't need too much control. Donchenko walking in, smiling ear to ear, knowing he's about to take Morono's head off. Should you take Basharat? No, don't take anything. Yes, Farid. Yeah, the people saying early stoppage. Thank God you're not responsible for another person. Bawar, I'm going to be honest with you. I have no clue who that is, but if he is on Dana White's Contender Series, I will be watching it. No, Peter. There have been 4 fights that have happened. And we're on the 5th fight since the Wicklax fight. And there are still people in here chatting about Wicklax. Boys, what are we doing? Can Logdog grapple? No. No. I see Donchenko taking Morono's head off. Brazil did not get robbed. What'd Bruna do in rounds 2 and 3? She was getting her life beaten. I don't think Patchy was cut. I think he was released. I don't think the UFC had any intentions of him building up on the prelims. I mean, they literally gave him a debutant, and I thought he won the fight against Wicklax. You're tough, Kev. De Niro reminds me a mix of Yuri and Fiziev. The look, yeah. I'm eating Ruffles. We're eating Ruffles. Ruffles. We're being fat until Monday, and then Monday's phase 2 of the cut. But right now we're gonna be a bit fat until after the Super Bowl. Oliveira and Matsumoto are winning. Matsumoto, I hope so. Oliveira is not winning this fight. Does Donchenko get the finish? I think he knocks him out. I'm from Lebanon. Daniil was the fun one to watch on Ultimate Fighter, yep. Did I watch any of Wicklax's fights before? I watched some tape on him because he was going to be fighting against Patchy. So I knew the guillotine was there. He had a really, really sick guillotine. It's a weird name. Kai, thank you. What's up? Believe it or not, Misfit, there's also a Doritos bag downstairs. But I am saving it for tomorrow. For the Super Bowl party. It's like my cousin's. ppv.to. Go ahead, watch it there. What do you think about Wicklax Gafurov after fight? I thought it was pretty weird. We're 4-2 today. We really could be 6-0 if we want to break it down. You know what I mean? But we are 4-2. Mora blew it. Didn't get the. Had the choke in, blew it. And then blew it at the end of the fight. And then, Wicklax. Wild. I'm happy Gafurov tapped. Because had it gone to the scorecards and all 3 judges scored it for Wicklax 29-28, I would have been freaking out. A lot worse than the tap. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Over here. Glad we got the camera. Here we go. IQ of a hamster. Getting Pizza Hut tomorrow. Nice. I forgot. I don't know what we're getting, to be honest, but we're eating. I'll tell you for sure we are eating. Yeah, Morono's old, bro. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Follower number 66 on the live. Ahmad Zai, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Follow number 67. Don't make a 6-7 joke. All right. Daniil Donchenko. Alex Morono. Fight starts. Immediately, Morono opens up with a big right. 455, 454, 453 on my clock. Round 1 starts. Quick start from both guys. Big leg kick from Donchenko and another big one. Oh my God, he's hurt. Morono big time with those leg kicks. Just nasty. 3-peat leg kicks from Donchenko. Hurting Morono there. Nasty kick to the body from Donchenko. Another big leg kick. That one kind of checked. You got to be careful throwing them that hard. If Morono checks it, you could see a snap. I've seen it too many times already. Morono yet to go up top. Yep. There's the right hand up top and a left hook. And then he kicks Morono's leg from under him. Trips Morono up. Big left hook misses and Morono gets back up. I mean, Donchenko's speed difference here is insane. Matter of time until Morono gets put away. Holy. Inside clinch for Gafarov. Has right side underhook. Morono fighting. Oh my God, big elbow from Donchenko. Good right hand though from Morono. Donchenko keeping his distance. Right, left hand out. I do not show the fight. No, that's illegal. Name, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. When you're doing the calls for editors, I will DM you guys after the live. I ended up having a couple stuff earlier on. Wheel kick from Morono just out of range. Red Astra, thank you for the follow. Right hand for Donchenko there. Donchenko moving forward. Very, very fun fight. Do not blink. Left hook for Donchenko. Left uppercut just misses. Following the right hand. He's looking for the kill. Good left hook from Morono. Teep from Morono. Good burp. His leg is cooked. He's already got the knee brace on too. And like a knee sleeve. And oh, big right for Donchenko. Left hook. Morono initiates clinch. Oh, Jake check by decision. Donchenko in on the underhooks here. Or left side underhook. Both guys have left side underhook. Oh, needed the body for Donchenko there. Morono taking some shots, though. He is eating them. Uppercut to the body for Donchenko there. Guys inside the clinch, middle of the cage. Donchenko misses the elbow off the break. Donchenko is swinging and swinging hard. But it's sharp as well. Explosive. Fun fighter this guy is. Nice kick to the body for Donchenko. Slick striker. Oh, just misses that right hand. He's going a little too much in the winding. Kind of mistreating Morono a little bit. And it's, I think, a lot of the reason why he hasn't landed too cleanly up top. Good jab from Morono there. T from Morono goes front kick, misses. Morono out of range with the jab or the hook. Another good leg kick. Oh, Morono's shaking up on that leg. Good teep to the body for Donchenko. More leg kicks and Morono could be cooked here. Leg kick is bad. Eye poke from Morono. Oh no. Who poked who in the eye? I don't even know what happened. Timer is not frozen for me. Oh, big right for Donchenko. Minute 31 left. Minute 30 left. Front kick from Morono misses. Good left hook for Donchenko in the counter. Donchenko stalking him. Good jab for Donchenko. Misses the big swinging left. Oh, left hook drops Morono. Couple back of the head shots for Donchenko there as he's trying to finish the fight. Good couple elbows though. And good flurry for Donchenko. Nasty left hook. Dropped Morono. A couple bad shots to the back of the head though. Don't know how they're going to work on that. But now Morono gets his guard back. Trying to armbar. Misses it. Trying to get his wits about. Survives. 45 seconds left in round one. Donchenko trying to finish with more ground and pound. Landing some shots. Morono trying to stay alive. Gets his guard. And looks like he's going to ride out the round. But my God. Yeah, Timic, I have no clue how. Timic, I have no clue how. Armbar from Morono. Goes to the leg. Oh, Donchenko gets out of it. Big shots. Donchenko on top. Big shots. Morono trying to survive. Rolls. Good Grammy roll from Morono trying to survive. 15 seconds left. Repeated unanswered strikes from oh my God, Morono gets out of there. Donchenko flirts with the knee, misses it. Lot of shots. Morono just say Donchenko a little tired. Morono has taken some damage. Spinning elbow from Morono. Hey, what a round. What a round. Holy. Almost threw the illegal knee, but he caught himself. Actually, really good control there. Really good control. Holy boys. I don't know how Morono survived there. Who's next for Amosov? No clue. Wow. Hey. Donchenko looked a little tired. Donchenko looked a little tired. That left hook right across the chin drops Morono. I mean, those are some back to oh man. That spinning elbow that landed from Morono. Daniil ate that. It was a clean spinning elbow. Morono's fighting with grit, bro. Here we go. Now Morono kind of pushing the pace a little bit. 450, 449 in the round left. Oh, nasty leg kick for Donchenko. Drops Morono. That kick to the left leg. Right kick to the left leg. Morono's left leg looks damaged. You can see he's already wearing the knee sleeve going in. And Donchenko has wasted no time going after that. Donchenko's going to try to shield the kick. And he's going to go back to the kick against Morono. Oh, just missed the kick. Big swinging right from Morono. My clock hasn't frozen. Maybe I'm not paying attention enough to it, but I haven't had an issue with it yet. Oh, big right hand for Donchenko. Kind of stiffens Morono for a moment. Back in the clinch. Underhook for Morono. Left side. Or right side underhooks for both. Now left side underhook. Oh, good elbow off the clinch for Donchenko. Jab to the body for Donchenko. Oh, high kick from Morono just misses. Donchenko trying to pace himself now. Seems like he's getting a little bit slower. A little bit more tired, but nothing crazy. Just a little notice. Oh, another leg kick for Donchenko. Big Sosa, thank you for the follow. Elbow misses for... Yeah, the Wick-Lack swing on the judges' scorecards is crazy. Another leg kick for Donchenko. Should switch back into orthodox and keep going on the outside of that kick. Morono now switching stances off of that as well. May not be that good off of the southpaw. Another bad leg kick right there. Morono, that leg is cooked, man. Little oblique kick attempt, kind of higher on the thigh. Oh, uppercut from Morono, just barely lands. Left hook for Donchenko. Donchenko dipped his head and Morono landed a little uppercut. Oh, nice little feint. Nothing happened there, but big reactions drawn off from both. Donchenko, pretty laboring attempt at a knee. Right hook to the body, pretty weird. Left hook up top, misses. Donchenko moving forward. Morono flaunts the teep, flirts with it, doesn't throw it. Double jab from Morono. Oh, another inside leg kick this time. I think Kuniev gets completely ragdolled. And finish on the mat early. Rip to the body for Donchenko. Oh, spinning back fist attempt just misses. How you doing, Cam? Doing well, doing well. 2 minutes and 7 seconds left in round two. Donchenko, another low kick. Morono's left leg is getting cooked. Donchenko's leg kicks are cooking Morono. Morono hopping on that left leg. Combination for Donchenko or for Morono, but Donchenko another leg kick on the outside. Morono trying to fight on a southpaw. He just can't, but he's trying to also hide the leg. So he's going into southpaw, but he's not really comfortable throwing out of it. Going right back into orthodox, revealing the leg. Donchenko immediately switches. Every time Morono switches into southpaw, Donchenko goes to southpaw. He goes back to orthodox. Oh, spinning elbow attempt again from Morono. Might have landed as well. 17 leg kicks for Donchenko. Majority of those, if not all of them. Oh, and there you go. There's another one. Yeah, he's way too uncomfortable in southpaw. Right hand from Morono. Donchenko has to be tired. This guy's saying show it. That's a federal crime. I'm not doing that. Spinning elbow for Donchenko. Ref might not need investigating, bro. Morono did enough to keep himself alive there. Another good low kick for Donchenko. Morono trying to hop on the leg and keep himself flowing. The leg is damaged. Donchenko tired. Not pushing much of a pace like he was in the first. 40 seconds left. Round 2. Another low kick for Donchenko. Kind of checked for Morono, though. Morono let him know that. Morono tries. A little uppercut, misses. A little Superman punch from Morono. Exploded. Didn't land it, though. The Jacoby fight's a little weird for me, Cam. I'm not entirely confident in it. I think small cage, he's going to land a little bit more prolifically. I think Walker can end up winning a bit of the clinch as well, landing his own shots here and there. Jacoby is a lot older, but I expect Jacoby to be able to land something. Big left hook for Donchenko. Another leg kick, dropping Morono for Donchenko. That leg of Morono is busted up. And honestly, taking the time in the round right now is going to be bad for him. I don't think he should sit. Sitting down is going to get you sore, bro. You are taking damage, and you are hurting, and your body is taking damage, non-contact or contact. You sit down, your legs are going to be sore. I don't think it's a good idea for Morono to rest at all, like right now, sitting. I think he should be standing right now. But, I mean, you never know. Matsumoto, I'd be surprised, to be honest. But Basharat, they're both, like, stupid enough to blow the fight. We're in round 3 right now. I live in a residential area. Anybody honking the horn that loud, that's a problem. Jay Brito, thank you for the 10 GOAT gifts. Appreciate you, my man. Round 3 between Morono and Donchenko. Shocking that it's honestly gotten this far with the damage Morono has taken. But Donchenko getting tired. Oh, another inside low kick for Donchenko. No, his corner shouldn't end it. More inside low kicks for Donchenko. Oblique kick for Donchenko after missing the high. The card has been fantastic. I'm from the U.S. I'm not from Canada or New York. But I support both New York teams. Left hook from Morono lands off of a labored jab from Donchenko. Another oblique for Donchenko. Another leg kick for Donchenko. Donchenko on the back foot now. Spinning back fist attempt. Morono trying to pressure and get himself a finish. Needs a finish to win the fight. 4 minutes and 2 seconds left. Spinning back fist attempt from Morono. Poland 3-0 tonight. Who would the third be? I see Jake Trek, and I know Wicklax. Oh, Segula. Low kick again for Donchenko. The pace of the fight has slowed tremendously. Would love it, Cam. The pace of the fight has slowed tremendously. Donchenko has gotten a little bit exhausted, but he's throwing some interesting combinations on the outside. His inside work is a little bit concerning, though. Another good low kick for Donchenko right there. Another good low kick. Big swinging right from Morono out of range as Donchenko gets out of it. Couple jabs in the right hand from Morono. That's the goal, Cam, isn't it? Another low kick for Donchenko. Missed the spinning back fist. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in the round and in the fight. Uppercut from Morono, feinted. High kick for Donchenko out of range. He still has pop. So I'm shocked as to why he's not really throwing much inside the pocket. Let his hands go a little bit more. Arms might be tired. We're going into the main card immediately after this fight. I'm not from Minnesota. I'm from Michigan. Teep to the body for Donchenko. Jab to the body for Donchenko. Left hook for Donchenko up top. Weird dip. He dips his head weirdly and misses a shot on the inside. Another good left hook right there, though. Look at the striking numbers. 59 to the head, 23 to the body, and 30 to the legs for Donchenko. Kennete, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Right hand, then a little low kick right after it. Donchenko piecing up Morono even in the third. Another good low kick for Donchenko. Morono taking a ridiculous amount of damage, staying alive, though. I'm not isolating myself as to where exactly I live. Who do you think who's going to win? User right under my face on TikTok. Morono has a guillotine, and he's going in for a guillotine right now. Has an attempt on it. Holding on to Donchenko's head right now. Throwing in a knee. Breaks the clinch. Donchenko gets out of there. Appreciate you, Cam. Oh, right hand for Donchenko lands. Good jab for Donchenko. Good rip to the body. Left hook for Donchenko as he moves forward. Apple user, appreciate you, my man. We'll do some more Kahoot as well. Spider, yeah. What year did you graduate? Or where did you go to high school? Or what year did you, don't even say that. What year did you graduate? We got another Heart Me gift from Thomas. Appreciate you, Thomas, my man. Thank you so much for the gift. Big right hand for Donchenko right there. 40 seconds left in round 3. Big left hook drops Morono. Morono right back up, throws a right. 17, or you're 2 years older than me? 2 years older. Yeah, Jacoby being like 11 years older is the one concern with it. Small cage. Oh, uppercut from Morono there. Misses. Good elbow off the clinch. Nothing too big, but little elbow off the clinch for Donchenko. They're swinging early in the pocket. Donchenko points. Guy has the fight won. He's pointing to Morono kind of just falls. Kind of more so on his leg. Tries a double up kick. That was fun. Morono is not happy with him. Oh, never mind. No, Morono's excited. I was about to say Morono's not the type of guy to get like pissed in a fight. Good fight. Good fight. Good little scrap. What a prelims, boys. What a prelims. What a freaking prelims. I mean, literally one bad fight in the prelims the entire time. And it was the Souza Bruno Brazil one. And it was because of the clinches. Anytime that Souza would, that Souza isn't clinching, it was a sick scrap and Souza was piecing her up. Yeah, anybody who put Donchenko by knockout, I feel bad. I thought he was going to win by knockout. The prelims, in my opinion, are like a 9. Like, they have to be, at bare minimum. 9-1, 9-2, something like that. We had, what, 2 finishes? Yeah, 2 finishes, and yet it was like straight heat the whole time. The pacing was great because they were all decisions, yet they were all fun decisions. Morono limping like crazy. I gotta wash my hands. Yeah, it's been better prelims than any of the other prelims we've had so far. It's just lower stakes, not as known fighters, you know what I mean? Yeah, Donchenko is a really good ceiling. He is very young. Again, you want to see him against like a really high-level proactive grappler, but possible, Misfit. You're right. Yeah, $25,000 bonus finish he doesn't get. Morono's not happy with the 30-26s. Hey, good up to Morono, though. Gave us a scrap. Alex Morono gave us a legit scrap. You gotta love it, bro. Donchenko fighting nerves would be sick. He took some damage. Morono cooked a little bit. Nice spin and elbow. We just finished the prelims. We're 5-2 on the card. Could be better. Could be worse. On to the main. Nah, not fire that ref. He did it. He did his job. I think there's no stoppage there. There shouldn't have been a stoppage there, boys. Just because you lost your money because you're an idiot by being a degenerate doesn't mean it's their fault. I think Albazi's closer than it looks on the odds. That's the best way I could say it. How confident am I? My top 3 predictions vary. So far, my top 5 predictions on the card. What do we have? We have Veretennikov and Donchenko both winning. Donchenko is my most confident, clearly. Veretennikov, of course, against Nico Price. So we're 2-0 on the top 5 predictions. We have Oleg Jacek, Jalton, and Mario Bautista left. Yeah, Daniel just got to pace himself a little bit. Get it going. We're going on to the main card. I'm going to go real quick, wash my hands, and I'll be right back, boys, all right? Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. Main card, boys. All right. Bro, I've gained like 2 pounds this week. I'm bloated insanely. We're at 218 now. Down from 310, which is insane, but hey, we'll take it. Then we're going to have a sick cut coming in after. No, I do not, Cam. I don't do any of that. I do want to record a video on the prelims, though. Let me go get a couple of the photos here real quick. Let's see if we can get some photos here. We'll put up a TikTok and a YouTube short. I reckon Mario beats him to a pulp. A Mario Bautista finish, and I can't wait for it. I can't wait for a Mario Bautista finish, man. I can't wait for everybody to shut up about Mario Bautista, and he's going to shut everybody up. Mario's cardio is a completely different level. The jab is going to work him wonders. He's going to be grappling him big time. It is going to be a finish for Mario. Mark my words on that. Super Mario, baby. Trust it. Okay, let me, what else do we have? So that, we have Veretennikov, beautiful knockout there. The Wicklack submission was insane. What else? We had Souza Brazil was whatever. Bosharat was a sick fight. Bro, we know Wicklax won, boys. Alicia, thank you for the follow. Follower number 71 on the live stream. Why are they still going on about it? I don't know. There are a lot of Polish fans, clearly. I'm going to be posting a what's it called? A TikTok real quick about the card. One sec. What do we got? We're 5-2. It could be better. It could be worse. Quaza MMA, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really do think it should be better. I mean, Gafurov literally had it in the bag and blew it. And Mora, my God. The choke was in, man. Unlucky. 5-2 is not the worst, though. We lost Mora and we lost on what's it called? On Gafurov. How confident am I in Horiguchi? Pretty confident. Although I think Amir is a much better fighter than people are giving him credit for. UFC in London, it's a fun card. It really should be better. Oof. Trying to get this video up. Oh, I think Evloev is gonna beat Lerone Murphy. How confident am I in Jacoby? Not the most confident in the world. It's one of the lesser confident ones on the card. Yeah, Yuri said he'd missed the birth of his... No, I don't think he said it. He said he didn't want to fight in March. Didn't he say he didn't want to fight in March? I don't know. A single photo of like the Segula catcher. There we go. Segula Cachoeira. All right. Gonna make a little TikTok real quick, boys. Give me a quick moment here. If you are not watching the UFC Fight Night right now, you are missing out on one of the best prelims we've seen in a while. Donchenko versus Morono was a straight-up scrap. Donchenko had him hurt the whole fight. Dropped him in the first round. Nasty, illegal elbows, by the way, to the back of the head. And was dropping him the entire fight with leg kicks. But Morono scrapped. Spinning elbow lands. What a fight. Donchenko dominates. Nikolai Veretennikov had Nico Price out cold on his feet. Was straight up cinema. Huge performance from Veretennikov. You had Javid Basharat going to war against Yanni Vasquez, who fought on like a couple days' notice. Basharat dropped him in the first round. Yanni dropped Basharat in the second. And then Basharat ends up grappling him and doing a pretty good job in that third round, securing it. You had Kong Wong versus Eduardo Mora, a sick back and forth. Mora starts winning early in the round. Then Mora gets dropped big by a Kong Wong right hand. Mora ends up having her in a choke in round 2. Doesn't finish it. Looks like she's going to win in round 3. Then Kong Wong reverses it, gets the position, and starts battering her. Wong ends up winning the fight. Beautiful, beautiful comeback performance. You obviously had one of the comebacks of the year, one of the best comebacks we've seen in a while. Last second guillotine from Wicklax. At least we thought it was a comeback. It was a clear scoring round for... because the judges tonight have been horrible. Gafurov clearly won rounds 1 and 3, yet the judges whiffed completely. One judge gave Wicklax round 1. 2 judges gave him round 3. So even if Gafurov didn't tap, they somehow had him losing and were going to screw it. And then Kong Wong got a 30-27 when she clearly lost round 2 against Mora, nearly being finished. Put into back mount, battered on the ground. It didn't make any sense. The judges have been horrible. Even had a banger to start the card off, though, with Segula and Cachoeira. Literally, volume was ridiculous. Segula was landing big time. Bloody canvas today, boys. Main card's about to be sick. You better not be missing it. There you go. And that's how we make a TikTok. A little behind the scenes, boys. Although the lighting's not as good without my lamp. Without my lamp here. Mora won round 2. Mora won round 2. If you thought Mora lost round 2, you're not watching correctly. Just posting this TikTok. Misspelled insane. That's unlucky. First fight of the night, or first main card fight of the night, already being put up there. Bro, what a card, boys. What a card. Posting that TikTok right now. TL is 07. Thank you for the follow. Greg, thank you for the follow. I'm very confident in my top 4 predictions, yes. Magnus, Mr. Logic, put your house on it. I am not a degenerate. You know what I mean? I'm a Muslim. Like, do you know? Not make horrible financial decisions while putting things at risk in other people's hands. You can understand that. You can have ball knowledge without being a degenerate. Right? Jacoby's not winning. That's one of my least confident ones. The first 2 on the main card, I'm less confident on than the last 4. You already asked me how Basra did, my man. Vinicius cannot win a 5-round fight. That is correct. Just wait until Kniev knocks Almeida out cold, sending him out of the UFC. Yeah. Best of luck, Rev. I like that, Rebovix. Confident about Basharat. I'm never confident in any Basharat ever. I will never be confident in a Basharat ever. What fights would I like to see in 2026 that have not been booked? The problem is, man, there are a lot of them that should be on the White House card that are just not going to be, and we're going to be very disappointed with this White House card. Armand versus Topuria has to happen in 2026, no questions asked. We know Armand's going to be fighting Topuria after Topuria sends Gaethje to hell. Yeah, I don't know, man. Which ones are a must-watch? All of them. It's a UFC fight. The last 4 are for sure must-watch. All of Jake Check probably takes Barry outside off. The White House card is happening. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be great, but it's gonna be disappointing. But it will be happening. What do you think about Polish fighter in the UFC? I mean, like, what kind of question is that? What do I think about Polish fighters in the UFC? Some are good, some are bad. Just like every nation has some pretty bad fighters and some pretty good fighters. Well, not every nation has good fighters, but almost essentially every nation has bad fighters. I don't know why you guys are like worried about the White House card happening. They're doing the World Cup and the Winter Olympics here. It happens like that, Damien, huh? They're doing the World Cup here in the summer, and they're doing the Winter Olympics, I believe, right now. And you guys are worried about the UFC White House card being the one that gets canceled. No. Oh, I'm so excited for the Bautista fight. Let's see how Julius Walker looks here. Hasn't looked the greatest in his UFC stint so far. Almeida Kaniev is a sick fight, man. Just like buried in this card, funnily enough. The top 3 fights are amazing. Yeah, my bad, Ariane. I'm not excited. You told me I'm not excited, so I can't be. All right. Where are the napkins, bro? I had napkins in this room. They just don't exist anymore. He's going to literally just hold his hand out. Eating a raw diet's weird. Somebody followed. Who just followed? Oh, and Matt, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have Ilya knocking out Arman. It's been a while since I've watched The Hangover. Alan from The Hangover, man. That's funny. Here we go. First fight of the UFC Vegas 113 main card. Dustin Jacoby versus Julius Walker. I have Jacoby winning this fight. Julius Walker hasn't looked the greatest, but he is 11 years young. 11 or 9 years younger than Dustin Jacoby. I think 11. 37 Jacoby, 26 Walker, if I'm not wrong. 445, 444, 443 left in the clock for those that want to sync up with mine. Jacoby on the outside. Walker moving forward a little bit. Jacoby the better kickboxer technically, but he is older. Damage could be interesting. See how Walker does. Small cage as well. Jacoby seemingly looking to counter. Good jab from Jacoby to start it off. Another good jab from Jacoby as Walker throws a pretty empty leg kick. Right hand from Walker. Pretty telegraphed and still lands on the top of Jacoby's head. That's concerning. Good low kick for Jacoby. Right hand for Jacoby out of range. Walker trying to take advance. Moving forward. Jacoby accepts the back. Left hook for Jacoby lands. Low kick for Jacoby lands. Good outside low kick for Jacoby. Jacoby seemingly quicker. Much better offensively. Walker, weird little entry there. Doesn't throw anything. Big right hand for Jacoby lands and another. Walker defensively horrible here. Right hand for Jacoby. Walker goes for a double leg. Horrible out of range. Jacoby going for a Darce. Jacoby has a Darce. Will he turn into it? Kind of more front side. Not going off to the side. Needs to play into the legs here. A Dustin Jacoby Darce off of a sprawl would be very interesting. He needs to go. Yep, there you go. So Jacoby doesn't end up getting it. Doesn't go off to the side. Has the front choke, but he goes Darce. So he doesn't go ninja and doesn't go off to the side. But great sprawl by Jacoby. Submission attempt. And lands those 2 right hands on Walker. Double jab for Jacoby there as well. Walker just looks stiff. Defensively horrible. Slower. Bigger for sure. But good jab from Jacoby there. Good low kick from Jacoby. Walker double leg again. Kind of in on it. Big elbows from Jacoby. Yeah, so Jacoby gives in some elbows knowing that Walker was in on those. Walker takedown. Trying to get the back of Jacoby. Jacoby right back up. Walker trying to drag him with the body lock. Jacoby now kind of on top. Nope. Ends up getting in the back still. Walker on the back of Jacoby. Jacoby trying to get back up. Controlling the arms of Jacoby is Walker, but more so grasp on a body lock. Jacoby gets back up. Still a body lock kind of for, well, not much of a body lock over the shoulder right now. I forgot what that's called. No, it is a body lock now. I think Jacoby got his shoulder back. Walker with the body lock. Still seemingly losing this round so far, but Jacoby doing a pretty good job defending these takedowns. Still body lock for Walker on the back of Jacoby. Minute 45 left in round 1. Little elbow from Jacoby. Walker going to try to lift soon. Nope, never mind. Knee from Walker. Doesn't land. Does flaunt it, though. That one kind of lands. Walker throwing these knees up top here. Still thumping a little bit, even if it's not landing clean. If you're not already following, boys, click that follow button. We're live for the whole day. We're live for the whole card. I'm not going to show it. It's illegal. I'm not trying to get my account banned. Should be pretty self-explanatory. Underhook right there for Jacoby to break the guard, to break the lock. Suplex for Julius Walker. Tries to get the back of Jacoby. Gets his right hook in. Jacoby gets up. Jacoby trying to break the lock. Very strong lock for Walker. Britt the Beam, follower number 79 in the live. I appreciate it. Dylan, I'm not showing it. Go watch it somewhere else, bro. I'm not getting my account risk to ban. Walker's an okay grappler. He is pretty good on his body lock right now. Good little back elbow from Jacoby defending these takedowns. Interesting round to score because a lot Jacoby early. Second half of the round was a lot of grappling from Walker, but no damage really dealt. Well, Jacoby did land a couple good right hands. Tough round to score. Tough round to score. Usually they go for the guy with the later success in the round, which is kind of unfair, but Jacoby fighting the grip, fighting the hands, spins. Walker goes in on a double, gets him back again. Jacoby holding on. And Walker with another big takedown. Some elbows to end off the round. The slam probably ends up giving Walker that round. So probably a Walker round despite the early Jacoby success. Interesting way he won the round there. Close round 1 for sure. Appreciate you, Alarm. Or Alarmed Squirrel. Probably 3 takedowns for Walker there, I believe. Let's see if Walker can replicate that first round. The Ronin Mosar happening March 21, I believe. March 21 is the London card. Round 2, 453, 452, 451 for Jacoby versus Walker. Walker with a couple takedowns at the end of the round, or mid-end round, taking down Jacoby, seemingly stealing the round at the end there. Walker pressuring Jacoby. While Jacoby landed much better overall on the feet. Oh, big left hook for Jacoby in the counter. Stuns Walker. Gets him shaking back. Walker leg kick. Have a 10-9 Walker in round 1. Very close, though. Could go either way. Jacoby definitely much better damage overall. Good jab from Jacoby in round 2, though. After stunning Walker big with that left hook. Another good leg kick from Walker. Big right hand for Jacoby. What? Jab in the right hand. Stuns Walker. Walker's hurt. Oh! Walker goes down! Jacoby drops Walker. Jacoby not happy with the ref making the fight. Uppercut. Walker's down again. Big shots from Jacoby. Oh, my God. Jacoby trying to separate. Trying to land shots. Walker hanging on to a single leg. He's getting the takedown here. Elbows from Jacoby. I don't know how Walker is still up. My God. Jacoby breaks the grip. Immediately goes for the sprawl. Elbows. Big elbows for Jacoby. Trying to hurt Walker. Walker goes down. Walker is hurt. Jacoby's in the mount. Walker trying to scramble. The guy's a dog. But he is hurt and he is tired. Stop the fight. Dan Murgliata. My God, man. Big shots for Jacoby. Finishing it. Walker's not fighting back. He got back to his feet, but he's down again. Stop the fight. My God, man. He wants to see him die. Like, holy, bro. Dustin Jacoby. Just much superior overall to Julius Walker. Dan Murgliata, my God, man. He had like over 1.5 or something, surely, because my God. 11 years older is Dustin Jacoby, knocking out Julius Walker in round 2. Beautiful stuff. Just how good is Dominic Reyes? Great fight. Good performance. Fun exchanges. And well done from Dustin Jacoby. Bro, this card, by the way, this card has been freaking beautiful. I mean, unbelievable card. Sick knockout. Just great card so far. Dustin Jacoby by knockout. I had by decision, although knockout was very possible. Thought Walker would have, honestly, decision was a pretty stupid idea in hindsight, but nonetheless. Kai Han, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Well done from Dustin Jacoby. We're 6-2 on the card. I'm not mad at it. Mosar pulls out. Lerone versus Yair, short notice. Volk versus Lerone in December. Mosar demands a title shot. Yeah, Brendan Fitzgerald, you could tell, was like, how's this fight not stopped yet? You know what I mean? I like the commentary team. Felder, Sanko, and Fitzgerald. Fantastic. Horrible. Yeah, very late stoppage. I mean, don't get me wrong, he was trying to fight, like trying to get his wits back, but he was too many unanswered shots, man. Jacoby versus Zhang Wingyang could be something. Yeah, but Volk is also not waiting until December either. I agree with you on that. Volk in the summer, like late summer, probably, to like early fall. They're not making him wait that long again. No way. Yeah, as long as somebody from Felder's camp isn't fighting, he's fantastic. Him, Sanko, and Fitzgerald are pretty good. What is this ad? What am I watching? How confident am I in Fareed Basharat? Nah. All right, confident. Yeah, that stoppage was late. That stoppage was very late. Boys, we are 1 follower away, new on TikTok, for 80 new followers in the live. If you're not already following, I need one more person to click follow for 80 new followers in the live. We've been live for the whole card. We're going to be live for the rest of the card, so make sure you're following if you like daily MMA content, live streams, and TikTok content, YouTube content. Thank you to Damien, to Lowe's, to Arlie, and to Jesus for the follows. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, the live stuff is crazy, Larry. Plus 150 after round 1, after he clearly looked way better on the feet. All Walker did was have a couple takedowns, and yeah, it's shocking. Well done for Jacoby. Where's Brick by Brick, bro? Brick by Brick's usually like the guy celebrating big with Jacoby here. Favorite anime is Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Death Note. A niche one, Devil's a Part-Timer. The Devil's a Part-Timer is a ridiculously niche anime that I don't know how many people have watched it. I love it. It's so funny. Rewatching Naruto Shippuden right now. I'm on the war arc. DBS coming back, I know. Hey, Sirius, you're my guy, bro. Appreciate you, my man. If you are going to start anime, the first anime you watch is Death Note. No matter what, the first anime you watch is Death Note. You're not going to feel like it's an anime. You're not going to, it's not going to feel like a headache to deal with. It's very quick. You're going to want to binge the life out of it. No, Attack on Titan is long-ish. It's not long, but Death Note is so short. The first 28 episodes are elite, and you fly through it. And that's what gets people hooked into. Death Note is a show. Naruto's good. Obviously, like the big ones are good to start off too, but if I'm going to recommend somebody to start one, it's 100% Death Note. Of course, DRS. Let me know how you like it. Let's see if Dustin Jacoby has a call out here. Hold up. Yeah, maybe all time one of the worst call-outs I've ever seen in my life. Got Dustin Jacoby calling out Donald Trump to play golf with him. That's. So so Dustin Jacoby. No, I've not watched Bleach. Dustin Jacoby glazes glazes the White House and like the administration. He then he then asks to fight on the White House card that has 6 to 7 fights on it. And the UFC is gonna be like, yeah, one of our 7 fights that we have in the card, let's put Dustin Jacoby on there. And then moving forward, he asks the president to play golf with him. That's his call out. Yeah, I always skip filler. I look up a filler list and you know. Death Note is fantastic. I promise you, if you've never watched anime before and you want to start, or you want to see what it's about, or you don't believe you'd like anime at all, start with Death Note, watch it, and you're gonna be immediately like, oh, hold up. It's very, very similar to just regular TV. Start with a short anime. Death Note is the one. It's the best short anime you'll watch. It's the most generic one for sure, but it's generic for a reason. I'll tell you that. Whoever said saying Death Note is cringe, you're just trying to be different. It's peak television. Get a grip. You're better than that, Omar. Death Note movie, didn't even know that existed. Not even gonna lie to you. Do not watch that. Just the show. Only the show. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is something that a lot of people swear by as well. No, you're out of your mind, Omar. You watched the Death Note movie but never seen the show. That's interesting. Never heard of that. Death Note's overrated in your opinion? I mean, look, I personally didn't like Attack on Titan. I know it's a very obscure take. I'm not saying it's bad. I didn't get the appeal. I get cussed out for it a lot and I understand that. But it's not my thing. My guy, appreciate you, Machiavelli. We're 6-2. Could be better. Should be better, but whatever. Mora sold and Gofferoff sold. Look at Super Mario, baby. Maybe Larry. Maybe. Oh, we got a bunch of gifts. Hold up. Jay Brito with the 10 goats. I already said that one. Owen Matt, thank you for the heart me. Sirius, thank you for the 2 roses. The 3 roses from Sirius. Appreciate it. Oh, live action. Oh, I did see that, Larry. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, over my dead body. My Hero, I have to watch. Jay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm a little bit weirder with my anime taste. I like comedy a lot in anime. Like, a lot. Unless it's, like, ridiculously written. Like, bro, Obito Uchiha, man. Look at it right here. Oh, you can't see it on YouTube. It's, like, over here. It's to the side of this. Cinema. I think Almeida's got it big time. I need this fight to go by soon. Because I hate watching any Basharat fight from Farid or Javid. Even though Javid had a fun one. I'm not watching Send This to Be. I'm rewatching Naruto Shippuden right now. I'm on the war arc again. And then after that, I'm probably going to rewatch Death Note. Then rewatch Devil's a Part-Timer. Love those. The feeling I got watching Devil's a Part-Timer, it's just fun. I watched a good amount of Boruto. I stopped because I was caught up at the time, and it's been a couple years since I've watched, so that's something to watch eventually. Yeah, main card already started, Riker. Yeah, I hate how Paramount does that, by the way. Why do I not have Matsumoto? I think he gets grappled in this fight, to be honest. That's my concern with him. Better inside the pocket, but Farid's a lot smarter than his brother. Keeps it at distance, and then he shoots in. I watch basketball. I watch football. I watch every single Knicks game. I don't miss a single Knicks game. I'm a big Knicks and Jets fan. I do not miss a single game from them. Knicks play at Boston tomorrow. Got smacked yesterday. I watched that live in Detroit. Heartbreak. But we were missing 4 of our top 8. Didn't expect us to win. Also didn't expect to lose by 40. How sure are you about Bautista? Second most confident prediction on the card is Bautista. Boruto I actually liked a lot. I really, really like the new style animations, like Boruto, Devil's a Part-Timer. Like, I love the new style anime. Dragon Ball Super, I liked it. Like the animation style of it. You just have to pair it with good writing. The problem with Jujutsu Kaisen, Jesus. Jujutsu Kaisen, is it's so similar to Naruto, just faster paced. Very similar in terms of the, like I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but like, you can figure what I'm trying to get at there. The characters, the relation between the characters, you know, a specific thing inside one of the characters, right? So, yeah, that was a late stoppage. Brazil. What's the riskiest fight out of the upcoming 5? Well, one of them already happened. Oh, there are 5. Oh, I'm an idiot. Bashrat, I think, in my opinion. I think the rest of them I'm, like, very certain on. Yeah, Bawar, that was my exact reaction to One Piece. Never gonna happen. I watched, like, 80 to 90 episodes of Hunter x Hunter. It was all right in the beginning. Started getting dull. Not a fan. A Griffith, yeah. How long have I been watching UFC? Like 8 years. I'd say 8 to 9 years now. I hope Bashra loses. I'm 6-2 on the card. Mora through, and Gaffarov through. So appreciate you, Pravin. 15,000 likes on the live stream. Only 83 new followers, which is wild to me in my opinion. But we're cooking. We're cooking. Top 5 predictions so far are 2-0. Braden, thank you for the follow. Dejis, thank you for the follow. Should you take Bashrat? Don't take anybody. That is not what I'm here for. I just make content. UFC Houston is a pretty good card. How long have I been doing TikTok for? About a year. Started, I think, December 2024. Late December 2024. Mid-late. So, little over a year. Here we go, man. Bashrat versus Matsumoto. Rooting for Matsumoto, predicting that Bashrat wins it. Gaffarov's got in my head, man. You found the TikTok through the YouTube? That's like, I think that's a relatively scarce thing now. Appreciate you, Messi. I have a couple of YouTube videos lined up already. I didn't post yesterday. I will post today. There are a couple I'll post like a couple times a day as well, but I have a lot. We're 6-2. We're 6-2. We could be better, we could be worse. We're 6-2. Best of luck, Chino. Ben Subson's like 500. You're a legend, Messi. Appreciate you, bro. We're almost at 2K. I think we're about to hit 2K like now. If not by the end of the night. How close do you think the Amir versus Kyoji fight will be? Closer than the odds kind of showcase it, to be honest. But, you know. Depends. How sure am I on Bashrat? I wouldn't be wildly sure. I think Matsumoto can definitely win this fight, to be honest. Inside the pocket exchange is definitely going to be better. The grappling is going to be the wonder. Is like, okay, how well is Bashrat going to be able to grapple? These Bashrat brothers are very, very complacent at times. They have a very big ego when it comes to their abilities, and you could see it. Javed more so than Farid, but still. Not 17-1 in the UFC. He also took a short notice fight against Rob Font, lost a split. Then won a split against Miles Johns, although I didn't think he won that. I thought Miles Johns won that fight, even though I had Matsumoto winning it. Matsumoto versus Farid Bashrat, 443, 442, 441. Big right hand from Matsumoto lands. Round 1, here we go. Low kick from Matsumoto. Jab for Farid. Good left hook for Farid. Very quick, both guys are. It's a matter of when Basharat shoots for a takedown. Spinning back fist for Basharat. Good left hand for Basharat as well. Looks a bit quicker than Matsumoto. Good low kick from Matsumoto there. Tries an extended combination. Misses. Oh, nasty elbow from Basharat. Cuts Matsumoto. Nasty step-in elbow. Caught Matsumoto right under the left eye. Beautiful step-in elbow. Tries it again. Misses. Clinch work right now. Overhooks for Basharat. Knee to the body. Nice knee to the liver. Basharat lands on Matsumoto. Trip. Attempt. Doesn't get it. Cradles. Goes for the single. Doesn't go for it. Collar tie for Matsumoto to disturb it. Yeah, cage grab. You saw that. I think Jacek knocks out Barriot in the next one. Knee to the body for Basharat. Now Matsumoto changes the positioning against the cage. Gets the front work. Wrist lock. Never mind. Oh, elbow. Short elbow for Matsumoto there in the clinch. And breaks out of the clinch. Does Basharat. Back at distance. Nasty elbow landed for Basharat stepping in. Cutting Matsumoto under the left eye already. Low kick for Basharat lands. Matsumoto back in the southpaw. Back to orthodox. Basharat circling around. Left hook for Matsumoto nearly lands. I don't like how Basharat leaves his chin wide open as he's back. Right hand for Matsumoto misses. Misses the kick for Basharat. Oh, step-in elbow for Basharat lands. Big elbow again for Basharat. Landing these elbows big time. Good jab for Basharat. Gets out of the range of the Matsumoto strikes. Double leg for Basharat attempts. Tries to drive it. Doesn't work. Matsumoto defends. Left side underhook for both. Same lead right elbow. Yep. And Matsumoto switches the positioning against the cage again. Reverses the clinch. Matsumoto going in for a single maybe. Nope. Matsumoto wrist lock. Good elbow for Matsumoto in the clinch. Farid reverses. Farid trying to get the trip. Doesn't get it. Matsumoto collar tie. Knee to the body. Tries another one. Misses. Breaks the clinch. Farid Basharat back outside. Low kick from Matsumoto misses. Spinning elbow from Basharat maybe partially lands. Good low kick from Matsumoto. Good jab from Farid. Left hook right hand for Matsumoto. A lot of action. Big left hook for Farid. Matsumoto misses the left kick. Right hand for Farid. Basharat goes for the clinch. Farid goes for the trip. Really good base from Matsumoto to stuff it. Back in the clinch. Basharat goes against the cage. Interesting about the Apex cage is anytime you clinch inside the middle, a lot of the times immediately goes to the cage because of how little space there is. Yeah, Matsumoto looks strong in that clinch defense. Matsumoto going in on a double here. Might get it. Basharat defending. Changing the grip. Matsumoto changing to a single. Basharat defending. Basharat going for a ride on the double. Matsumoto doesn't control him. Basharat gets back up. Got a very imminent text from a friend. Basharat gets back up. Double underhooks. Nope. Right. Both guys have left side underhook right now. Matsumoto fighting for the right side underhook. But no, both guys still have left side underhook against the cage. Basharat advancing. Matsumoto winning round 1, I doubt. No, I mean, you had Basharat landing the much better elbows. Landing big time. The clinch work and the takedowns for both of them defensively. Nothing really crazy offensively. Basharat landing the way better shots on the feet. Cut Matsumoto big with the elbows. Clear Basharat round, in my opinion. I don't know what you're saying Matsumoto's winning round 1 for. Really slick shots on Basharat's side on the feet there. Good right hand from Basharat right there. Double jab. Good uppercut from Basharat. Slips one in. Spinning wheel kick from Matsumoto misses. Right hand. Drops Matsumoto kind of as he enters in. Basharat had a right hand down the pipe. Not sure if they counted as a knockdown. But Matsumoto was coming in. Looked like he got dropped. Kind of like stunned a little bit from it. Not like hurt, but more so like shocked on the right hand coming in on that timing. Beautiful round from Basharat overall. 10-9 for Basharat clearly. Appreciate you, Rixie. Hey, Brandon, that means the world, bro. Hopefully you're enjoying it, my man. If you guys enjoy the commentary, thank you guys so much for watching. Click the follow button if you're already following, or subscribe on the YouTube. We're almost at 2,000 subs on the YouTube. We might be at 2,000 subs, and I just haven't checked yet. But almost at 40,000 followers, by the way, on TikTok as well. We're on our way. Round 2, here we go. You're like 40 seconds behind me. I am so sorry. You can go on the YouTube, pause my stream. Or not pause my stream. Pause your stream. No. It would be pause mine. Let yours catch up to it. So I'm on 442, 441, 440, 439 right now in round 2 of Basharat versus Matsumoto. You can line up the streams from there. Where Basharat has the clinch, Matsumoto reverses it again. Left side underhook for Matsumoto. No underhook on the Basharat left. Knee to the body for Basharat as Matsumoto's advancing in the clinch. Wrist lock for Matsumoto, doesn't get it. And they break the clinch. Spinning kick to the body for Basharat, partially lands. Tries a spinning back fist after, doesn't land. Good jab from Basharat there. It's landing a lot better overall in Matsumoto. Matsumoto not really getting much going his way. Good right hand for Basharat, stuns Matsumoto hurt. Uppercut for Basharat, doesn't land it. Good left hook for Matsumoto there. Right hand for Matsumoto, big right hand for Oh, we got to scrap, Start slurring my words, I was losing it. But big right hand for Basharat, stuns Matsumoto. Matsumoto had his wits about him. Good knee to the body for Basharat with a little collar tie clinch. Jumping knee to the body. Good jab from Basharat right there. Another jab from Basharat. Another good jab, but a good leg kick from Matsumoto there. Misses the leg kick on the other one. Uppercut misses for Matsumoto. Good jab again from Basharat. Jab landing at will there. Nurmagomedov is not fighting tonight. No. Good left hook for Matsumoto there in the right hand off the break of the clinch. Good kick to the body for Matsumoto. Matsumoto pushing this pace. Matsumoto forcing a scrap and Basharat not liking it. Basharat clinches. But Basharat landing some big shots overall. Matsumoto getting deep on this takedown. Basharat going down a little bit. Matsumoto trying to put in a hook. Off to the left side a little too much. Going to be falling down if Basharat doesn't defend it. Knee to the body for Matsumoto on this body lock ride here as Basharat's on the ground. Basharat back up. Fighting the lock of Matsumoto. Matsumoto suplex. Doesn't get the full suplex, but gets him down with the body lock. Matsumoto jumping. Left side hook. Right side not hooked fully. Basharat kind of fighting it with the elbow a little bit. Matsumoto going for the choke. Riding him on top. Slips off. And back to the body lock. Matsumoto trying to trip up Basharat. Falling off to the left. Matsumoto gets him down. Basharat back on the ground. Gets back up. Body lock from Matsumoto. So far in the round, Basharat had Matsumoto hurt big. Matsumoto tried to come back with it. iCarly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, no, Herb's just watching the fence grab. It's perfectly fine. Matsumoto again with a body lock takedown. Basharat trying to turn. Doesn't get it. Goes right back to his back. And Matsumoto trying to put his hooks in. Might be off a little too high. Slips and Basharat is on top. Mistake from Matsumoto. Costs him position. Basharat on top in the full guard. Although a very complacent grappler. We're 6-2 on the card so far. Could be better, could be worse. Mora and Gafurov quite literally threw their fights. We could be undefeated, but nonetheless. But back on their feet, Basharat gets up. Or Matsumoto gets up. Jabs from Basharat. Leg kick misses from Matsumoto. Minute and 20. Minute 19, 18, 17 left on the clock. Uppercut from Basharat lands slick. Good body kick right there from Matsumoto. Matsumoto leg kick lands. Basharat not dealing great with the pace, but landing still. Right hand and then a jab from Basharat. Fantastic. Basharat back out in southpaw now. Left hook entry from Basharat. Feints a kick. Big right for Basharat. Left hand for Basharat. Matsumoto going for a double leg. Gets the lock. Basharat goes down. Doesn't want to go for a ride. Tries to go for the guillotine and get a better position. Yeah, he loves a crafty fence grab. Tic-tac. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Follower number 87 on the live. Big shots from Matsumoto right there. Right in the body lock. Trying to take the back again of Farid Basharat. Very interesting round to score, although Basharat landing the much better shots on the feet. Matsumoto having the better exchange in the grappling. I'd still probably score for Basharat, although a lot closer than round 1. Knee up top. Oh, big shots for Matsumoto there. Breaking the clinch. Oh, and a big 1-2 for Basharat, and then a jab. Matsumoto, good body king. Matsumoto's just putting on a fight. Sneak, step-in elbow from Basharat there. Another good low kick. Matsumoto finishes with a body kick. Teep from Matsumoto. Sick pace. Left hand for Basharat misses. And the round ends. Whoo! I scored that 10-9 for Farid Basharat, although very, very close. Matsumoto made it a much tougher round than round 1 for sure. And Basharat not loving the pace. Basharat actually just headbutted, I think, his coach. Or like he hit into his shoulder. What a fight. What a freaking card, by the way. Literally one boring fight out of all of them. And the only reason it was boring was because of the clinch. Anytime it was out of the clinch was sick. It was a Souza and Brazil fight. Thoughts on the Wicklax choke? Ridiculous. When do I normally do the Kahoots? Anytime there are not fight cards on, I'll have like a Kahoot or something very interactive on live. So tomorrow, I'll be doing it earlier. Usually I do it later in the day. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing it earlier because it is Sunday. So like 11 a.m. Eastern time, 8 a.m. Pacific, like 4 p.m. UK. Good knee right there from Matsumoto, landing on the eye as well of Basharat. I think 2-0 Basharat for sure, but close. Closer round 2, but I don't think it gives it to Matsumoto just because it was closer. Good left hook right there from Basharat. Big shots from Matsumoto. Big right hand from Matsumoto. Matsumoto putting on a pace. Trying to break Basharat. Basharat goes for the clinch. Basharat does not like this pace, and he is tired. Good trip from Matsumoto there. Big shots up top. Matsumoto, big body lock here. Tries a big explosion with the takedown. Doesn't get it. Two good fighters, man. Matsumoto just a little too hittable. Great elbow from Basharat exiting the clinch, but a right hand from Matsumoto. Here we go. 420, 419, 418. Left in the round. Basharat goes for a double. Very labored, though. Matsumoto defends. Big elbow from Matsumoto. Good teep to the body from Basharat. Left hook, and then a high kick. Misses for Matsumoto, but partially lands with a high kick. Leg kick misses for Matsumoto. Right hand from Matsumoto right there. Big shots right there. Left hook from Matsumoto lands. Combinations extended and landing big from Matsumoto here. Double leg for Farid Basharat. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful entry. Well done. Well done from Matsumoto, from Basharat there to get him down. But Matsumoto back up to the cage. Standing up, giving his back up though, but using the wizard to make sure he doesn't get his back taken and gets up. Well done from Matsumoto. Yeah, Farid Basharat definitely did the better damage in my opinion in round 2 for sure. Big left hook for Matsumoto, then a left hand for Basharat. Knee to the body for Basharat right there. Good low kick for Matsumoto. Right hand for Matsumoto. Close, significant strike counts. Big left right there for Matsumoto at the end of the combination. Teep for Matsumoto misses. Teep for Basharat lands. Right hand for Basharat, then a left hook for Matsumoto. The left hook for Basharat. Right hand for Basharat, left hook for Matsumoto. They're scrapping. Double leg for Matsumoto. Great sprawl, actually, for Basharat there. But Matsumoto still gets in on it and gets Basharat down to a knee. I argue Basharat won round 2. Although the judging is bad enough to where you can give Matsumoto round 2 as well. Close enough, but Basharat's struggling with this pace. Doesn't like it at all. Reverses the clinch. Gets back in front. Matsumoto, good left hook landed there. Basharat, one hand. Right hand, I meant. Jesus. Good right hand from Matsumoto. Leg kick from Matsumoto. Right hand from Basharat. Good jab. Big right from Matsumoto. Big right from Basharat. Left hook, right hand. Bobbing and weaving is Matsumoto getting out of the way. What a fight. What a fight. T from Matsumoto. Big right from Matsumoto. Jab for Basharat. Low kick from Matsumoto. Right hand and a left. 1 minute 31. 1 minute 30. Great timed double leg for Basharat. But Matsumoto threatens this front choke and gets out of there. Left hook off the break. Gets up. Well done from Matsumoto. Big left hook after a right hand from Basharat. Big right from Basharat. Left hook from Matsumoto. They're slugging. Matsumoto forcing a pace. Right hand for Matsumoto. Basharat forces the clinch. Oh, what a fight. Look, man, they might score at round 2 for Matsumoto, and I think he's won round 3 very clearly. I have it rounds 1 and 2 to Basharat. What a card, man. I think Basharat won rounds 1 and 2. I think the judges might have it for Matsumoto. Big right for Matsumoto off the break. 32 seconds left. Right hand. Oh, left hook clinch for Matsumoto. They're slugging. They're literally swinging. Double leg for Basharat. Beautiful stuff. What a freaking fight from these guys, man. I mean, Basharat won the first 2 rounds, but man, what a fight. Matsumoto made it, man. And credit to Basharat. I mean, he didn't love the pace, but that's an illegal knee. That was an illegal knee. Basharat just threw and landed an illegal knee at the end. I think Farid Basharat won rounds 1 and 2. Scrapped in round 3. Matsumoto definitely won the 3rd round. What a fight. Fight of the night for sure. Fight of the night for sure. The giveaway's based on the predictions on Main Card MMA. On the website. It is. What a fight. Who do I have in the main event? My man, you're watching the stream. Look right under my face. These are my predictions. If you're on YouTube, it's to my right. But for TikTok, it's under me. I'm in Ruffles. That looked like an illegal knee, and he was grabbing the cage repeatedly. Basharat cheated like plenty of times in the fight, by the way, but I think he won rounds 1 or 2. Main fight will never be a strike fest or a snooze fest. I think Bautista's gonna strangle him on the mat. Yeah, Matsumoto's a dog. My favorite Pokemon, Eevee. All the evolutions. Love him. Vaporeon, obviously the favorite. It's clearly, Umbreon's a pretty cool one. Farid Basharat, rounds 1 and 2, in my opinion. Let's hear the scorecards. Split. Yeah. I mean, it's the correct decision. I'm surprised the judge scored it for Jean Matsumoto. Very surprised the judge gave it to Jean. Yeah. Vaporeon was, of course, from Pokemon Go. Shocker, right? It was like the meta at the time. What a fight, by the way. What a fight. Okay, OG is a complete idiot. If you think this card is bad, there's been one bad fight on the card, and it was only bad because of the clinching, which ended up getting separated repeatedly, and there was a scrap every single time it was separated. You are an idiot if you think the card is bad. It's been an unbelievable card. You're either just making horrible financial decisions that you should completely get rid of. Like, stop being a degenerate. Watch the fights. The fights have been insane. Insane. Card has been fantastic. Fantastic. Anybody saying robbery, you're out of your mind. I think Mikal knocks him out in the first, but I mean, I can't give you financial advice, bro. That's up to you, bro. Legitimately, if you think this card is bad, oh, he cheated repeatedly. He grabbed the cage. He had the illegal knee at the end. That was bad, but he won the fight. He won rounds 1 and 2 for sure. Matsumoto won round 3. Rounds 1 and 2 were definitely Farid Basharat. Your homeboy's an idiot, MM. Your homeboy's an idiot. Anybody saying robbed is wild. Round 2 was closer than round 1, but if you were watching, Basharat was landing big shots in round 2, like big time compared to it. Miguel, no, I don't put stuff on that. I don't put money on anything. No, I'm not saying because I picked him. The dumbest thing. It's just cope. It's a sick fight. Majority of people in the chat saying Farid 121 as well, both in the YouTube and in the TikTok. Why are they booing? You probably don't like him. Mikey Moose and Messi grew a beard. Sick fight, though. Sick fight. Yeah, illegal knee. Grab the cages a lot. I still thought Farid won rounds 1 and 2. Pretty clear. Who's going to win the next fight? The guy that I have circled. Mikhail Oleksiejczuk for sure. I do not watch boxing. I watch like the big fights. That's about it. Yeah, Basharat had him hurt in round 1. Figueiredo is a bad call out. Did he call out Davis and Figueiredo? I didn't even hear it. What an idiot, bro. We're 7 and 2. We should be better. Mora threw it. Had the choke and didn't finish it. And then Gafurov, I mean, do I even need to say anything? Yeah, the booing isn't necessary. Probably a lot of Matsumoto's teammates there trying to boo the decision. You know what I mean? Matsumoto didn't win round 2. He had a better round 2 than he had round 1. But that's the big issue with a lot of people trying to judge is such a big improvement in round 2, yet he still was getting landed on big time. I don't know how people believe that he lost, how Basharat lost. You guys are an idiot. You guys are straight idiots. Or you're just making pretty bad financial decisions and being a degenerate. I don't know what to tell you. I did not watch Usman Nurmagomedov. I watched the highlight. Farid won that fight. I don't think that should be a conversation. Farid Basharat won that fight. What do you think the co-main for 326 will be? Not a clue in the world, honestly. And they don't have much time either. It's in a month. You think Charles will submit Max? No, I think Max is going to knock him out, unfortunately. Although I want Charles to win. I love both, though. It's going to kill me watching either lose. I'm about to use the bathroom real quick before this next fight starts, boys. So the next fight's about to come up. I'm about to go use the bathroom. Do not leave. Click that follow button. One more person to click that follow button right now for 90 new followers on the live. We need one more person to click follow. So click that follow button. We're almost, we're on to Mikhail Oleksiejczuk versus Marc-Andre Barriel. I'll be right back. Just going to use a quick bathroom break. go. Barrial versus Oleg Jacek. We are cooking. Whoo! Yeah, it was a great fight, but Basharat won, boys. Come on. We got to be honest with ourselves here. Don't lie to yourselves. Basharat won that fight. I think we see a Mikhail Oleg Jacek first round knockout here. I had 2 fights missed, although they both literally threw the fight. Muin Gafurov, the Gafurov fight against Jacob Wicklax was ridiculous. Gafurov literally threw the fight at the end of the fight. And then you had the Eduarda Mora fight. She had the choke in round 2, and again, completely blew it. Shams, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Follower number 93 on the live. Insane how that didn't end up going through. I can't believe that Gafurov fight still, boys. Love seeing Kevin Hart's face after scraps. Of course, Rams. Of course, that's usually who it is. You know what I mean? Thinking about cashing the Macau win. I have a bad feeling about Almeida. I think Almeida wins. I mean, again, like, it's your money, bro. Leave me out of that. It's not something I indulge in. No, Matsumoto wasn't robbed. Basharat won that fight. Basharat won rounds 1 and 2. Clearly, in my opinion. If I had to pick an upset on the main card, who would it be? Amir Al-Bezi, probably. Amir Al-Bezi. That's probably the only one I could see, like, to an extent. We don't have an excuse to skip Valentine's Day next weekend. Hey, bro, I'm single. I got plenty of reason. No sports, though. Are the Knicks playing on Valentine's Day? That'd be nice. Surely, right? Surely the Knicks are playing on Valentine's Day. Nope, it is All-Star Weekend. Heartbreak, man. God damn it. Whatever. Unlucky. We'll find something to do. Think the main event goes the distance. I thought Basharat won. It was close. Basharat really crisp, but he got to work on the takedown defense. He has really good counters. Who's White House main event? It's probably going to be Gaethje Topuria. Yeah, Basharat especially off of damage 1. You were asking me what, Rob? Sorry. I didn't even see it. But do I think the main event goes the distance? No. I think Bautista is going to finish him. I think no matter what, it'll be a finish. I really wanted Matsumoto to win. I know. It would have been fun. It would have been fun, but unlucky. Unlucky. How does Almeida win? First round, probably knockout or submission. Don't know exactly how, because it's a little bit weird with him sometimes, but... Here we go. Marc-Andre Barrial versus Mikhail Oleg Jacek. I think Oleg Jacek probably takes his head off early. Best of luck, Rob. Best of luck. It could be... I mean, 3.5 is possible. Love you, Mario. But I didn't do anything. That was all you. I just make predictions. But congratulations. I did not watch Glory today. I don't watch anything outside of the UFC. I watch the NBA, WWE. I'm not watching UFC. Yeah, it should be a quick finish here. I didn't watch the PFL. I just saw the highlights, saw the submission. Weird. All right, here we go. We got Mikhail Oleksiejczuk versus Marc-Andre Barriault. Oleksiejczuk versus Barriault. Here we go. Who wins, you're going to be like Derek Lewis fight? No, it's not going to be like that. He's going to finish him. He only has one non-finish in any win he's had in the UFC, my man. Good body kick for Barriault right there. Oleksiejczuk marching him down. 4 minutes 32, 31, and 30 left in round 1. Oleksiejczuk marching him down. That left hand is his biggest weapon. Barriault right hand misses. Left hand for Oleksiejczuk. Good low kick for Oleksiejczuk. New fighting nerd Oleksiejczuk is, by the way. No, Jean didn't win the fight. Saw this edit of me on TikTok. Fly, send me it. Send me it, Fly. If you guys ever see, like, someone posting me on TikTok, or, like, anywhere, just send me it. I'd love to see it. You'll at me in it. Don't at me. DM me it. Literally just send me it in DMs. I'm much more likely to see it there. Here we go. Barriault versus Oleksiejczuk. Low kick for Oleksiejczuk. Oleksiejczuk. Oh, left hand for Oleksiejczuk lands. Beautiful timing. Right hook. Oh, a big flurry for Oleksiejczuk right there. Marc-Andre Barriault seems to have his wits about, though. But Oleksiejczuk smelling blood. Sutoyo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Right hand for Barriault there. Oleksiejczuk walking him down. Low kick for Oleksiejczuk. Oh, good left hand counter for Oleksiejczuk again. Left hook to the body. Oh, big left hook lands for Barriault. But then a left for Oleksiejczuk. Oleksiejczuk left himself big open, and Barriault lands a left hook. Good low kick again for Oleksiejczuk. Left hand for Oleksiejczuk. Check left for Barriault, misses. Looked labored. Oleksiejczuk leaving himself very open for that. Oh, big left hand, though, for Oleksiejczuk. Left body kick for Oleksiejczuk. Working Barriault. Big. Mikhail Oleksiejczuk, what do you got? Walking him down. Jab. Barriault steps in. Oleksiejczuk. Right hand for Barriault. Knee for Barriault up the middle, misses. Left hook for Barriault, just misses barely. Oleksiejczuk marching him down. Inside low kick, nasty. 1-1-2 for Oleksiejczuk. Left hook to the body for Oleksiejczuk. Left kick to the body for Oleksiejczuk. Right kick to the body for Barriault. And a 1-2 from Oleksiejczuk. Oh, nice little jab from... Oh, big right hand for Barriault there with a jab from Oleksiejczuk. Oleksiejczuk eating these shots very well, though. No, middleweight fight, not light heavyweight. Yep. Almeida Kniev over 1.5. I doubt it. Good left hand down the pipe, breaking the guard of Barriault. Oleksiejczuk landing that left hand beautifully. Nose busted up of Barriault a little bit. Little scratch or cut right there on the bridge. Low kick again misses for Oleksiejczuk this time. Oleksiejczuk walking him down. Trying to find the big shot. Barriault stays moving. Staying on his bike. Oleksiejczuk marching forward. Right hook, Oleksiejczuk left hand. Both land. Right hand for Barriault misses. Big left counter for Oleksiejczuk. Uppercut to the body. Right hand. Beautiful stuff from Mikhail Oleksiejczuk. Right hook. Oh, big left hook counter for Barriault there. The left hook is being Very active for Barrialt there. Way too open for, oh, left hand for Oleg Jacek down the pipe again. Low kick for Oleg Jacek right there. Couple missed shots for Barrialt. Flirting with that knee, doesn't get it. Good body kick again for Oleg Jacek. Jab for Oleg Jacek, left hook. Again landing for Barrialt, partially. That one kind of skids. Amini, thank you for the follow. Follower number 95 in the live. Big 1-2 for Oleg Jacek. Oleg Jacek out landing Barrialt by nearly 20 strikes in the round. Hurting him a couple times now. Barrialt constantly shelling up. Oh, big left from Oleg Jacek with the left hook landing for Barrialt again. Exchanging lefts. Good inside low kick for Oleg Jacek there. Wiklak's Gafurov was hilarious. Gafurov literally sold it big time. Oleg Jacek catches the kick, lands the left hand, raises the leg of Barrialt and takes him down. A takedown from Oleg Jacek. Interesting. Barrialt holding him in the guard. Oleg Jacek trying to land some ground and pound here. And the round ends. Good stuff from Oleg Jacek. Fun scrap. But 1-0 for Mikhail Oleg Jacek. Yeah, very obvious, clear round for Mikhail Oleg Jacek there. Good stuff from him. Good work. All right. Good left hand from Oleg Jacek right there, man. That left hook for Barrialt is landing a good amount, though. Oleg Jacek a little bit open for it. I'll let you know when it hits 2:30 on the round, Britt. I got you, bro. 10-9 Oleg Jacek. Everybody in YouTube and in the TikTok agreeing. 20,000 likes on the TikTok. 5 followers away from 100 new followers in the live. Riker. Tough, man. I don't know why my Paramount's behind like that. All right, stop spamming that, my man. Good jab from Oleg Jacek. 441 right now. 91% chance that Oleg Jacek wins this fight, according to Polly. Oh, good low kick right there for Oleg Jacek catching Barrialt coming in. Barrialt goes to a knee. Free Bashrat was a sick fight between him and John Matsumoto, with Bashrat coming in with the decision. How's Almeida going to win? First round finish. Oh, good check left hook for Barrialt there. Better fight than expected. Good right hand for Barrialt there. Good left hand for Oleg Jacek. Bunch of great scraps, man. Oleg Jacek moving forward. 3 minutes, 55 seconds left in the round. Uppercut from Oleg Jacek. Right hand from Barrialt. Barrialt picking up the pace. Couple hooks up top for Oleg Jacek. Barrialt usually a guy that loves to put a pace on late. Left hand down the pipe for Oleg Jacek. And Oleg Jacek usually a guy that's an earlier bust kind of fighter. So we'll see if Barrialt does anything in the second round to take it. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the round. Appreciate you, Jay Swervo. My guy. Oleg Jacek moving forward. Barrialt meeting him there. Good jab from Oleg Jacek. Good right hook to the body from Barrialt. Left hand from Oleg Jacek just misses. Barrialt moving forward. Putting a pace on. Landing a couple good overhands. Oleg Jacek pressing forward again. Keeping Barrialt on the back foot. Barrialt trying to use his footwork to circle around. Oleg Jacek cuts him off. Oleg Jacek gets him to the back of the cage. Right hook lands and a left hook for Barrialt. Right hook to the body for Oleg Jacek. Looked a little bit weird. Jab for Barrialt there. Oleg Jacek kind of throwing out of range. Good jab for Oleg Jacek. Uppercut for Oleg Jacek, then a right hand. Another left hook uppercut. Big left hand down the pipe for Oleg Jacek. Lands with the 1-2. Barrialt did not like it. Left kick to the body. Oleg Jacek lands as well. Right hand for Barrialt. Big right hand for Barrialt there. Another one. Elbow inside the clinch for Barrialt. Uppercuts. Another elbow. Uppercut. He's hitting Oleg Jacek. Oleg Jacek's getting hit. Barrial's landing big. Oleg Jacek eating them. But big shots landing for Barrial. And Barrial's trying to break him. Oh, right hand for Barrial. They're exchanging. Oh my god, big right hand for Barrial. Oleg Jacek looks like he's winded. Looks like he's a little hurt. Barrial smells blood. Oh, nasty knee for Barrial. He's breaking Mikal. Oh, nasty uppercut for Oleg Jacek there. But right hand for Barrial. Left hand for Oleg Jacek. Uppercut for Barrial. The pace is not something Oleg Jacek can stick with for 3 rounds usually. Let's see if his cardio is upgraded. Good left hook to the body for Oleg Jacek. Right hook. They got a tie clinch. Clinch work right there for Barrial. Elbow. Oh, nasty from Barrial there. Another elbow. Minute 33 left on the clock. Shay Clark, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But Barrial forcing a fight here in round 2. With the pace. Right hook for Oleg Jacek. He's swinging big. He doesn't like the pace. He's trying to keep Barrial off of him. But Barrial's putting on some volume. The clinch work. Elbow in the clinch again from Barrial. An uppercut. Oleg Jacek hates this pace right now. And Barrial can keep going. Oleg Jacek doesn't love it. Big left hand from Oleg Jacek on the counter. Right hook counter. Left hook big to the body for Oleg Jacek. Huge. Oh, big left for Oleg Jacek there. Good jab from Oleg Jacek. Big left from Oleg Jacek. Oh, another big left for Oleg Jacek there. Big left hook for Barrial. Nice left hook to the body for Oleg Jacek. Still fighting through it. Spinning back fist for Barrial just misses. Oh, Nas, thank you for the follow. What a freaking scrap in round 2. Right hook for Oleg Jacek. Another good left counter for Oleg Jacek there. Another good left. Right hook to the body with the right hand followed by Barrial. Swinging big left hooks to the body is Oleg Jacek. Kind of looking a little bit cardio risk here. The amount both guys have landed and nobody going down is insane. Favorite fighter on this card for me. My favorite fighter on this card. I don't really care for any of them that much. Jean Matsumoto probably of any of them. Jean Matsumoto of like all of them on there. But I don't really care for them like that. What a round. It could be 2-0. Oleg Jacek was landing some big stuff later on in it. I don't know. Matsumoto's just a straight up, like, I'm coming to take your head off thing. Play with me on the inside. Let's have some fun. Very, very close round. They probably will score that round to Barrial, even though you could probably even argue that being a Mikal round. Barrial just had a lot more success than he did in round 1. But, I don't know. Round 3 is definitely favored for Barrial. Keep in mind, it was like 91% in favor of Oleg Jacek going into round 2. We're going into round 3, boys. Oleg Jacek, Barrial. Here we go. Good jab from Oleg Jacek. Good jab from Barrial. Oh, good left hand from Oleg Jacek right there. A little 1-2. Oh, big left hook for Barrial. Exchanging. Both guys kind of missing their jab there. Left hook, right hook just misses for Oleg Jacek. Left hand misses for Oleg Jacek. Left hand, go to the body for Oleg Jacek. There we go. Jab for Barrial misses. Oh, big right for Barrial there. Another one. Left hand counter for Oleg Jacek. Right hook for Oleg Jacek. Another big right hand for Barrial. And another one. And the clinch has been initiated. Oleg Jacek reverses the position though. Now Oleg Jacek advancing the clinch. Oh, big, big right hands landing for Barrial, man. What a fight. Good jab from Oleg Jacek. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the round. Olajic still widely favored to win the fight. Weird. 67%. Oh, a big right for Barrial. I think that's wild, by the way. Oh, another big right for Barrial. I'd favor Barrial right now. I think that's horrible. Oh, another elbow from Barrial. The volume, the third round cardio, the pace from Barrial on Olajic, who doesn't like it. Dipping his head a lot, throwing some big whiffing shots. Big left for Olajic, going to left of the body. Oh, another big left for Olajic. Huge, man. What a fight. Olajic going for a single leg. That's not his game. That's concerning. Good defense from Barrial there to get Olajic off of it. Really. Olajic shooting a takedown. Elbow inside the clinch to break for Barrial. Olajic back on top. Or not back on top, but both standing. Good jab for Olajic there. Left hand counter for Olajic. Left hook to the body. Good jab. Good left hand from Olajic right there as well. Still landing big time. Good jab from Olajic. Left hand to the body. Both miss right there. Scrappy. 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 Olajic a jab. You can see he's a little winded, but a right hook. Good jab, and then a left hook to the body for Olajic. Beautiful stuff. Shoots in a double. Very labored, very telegraphed, and Barrial does beat him to it on the defense. Elbow in the clinch for Barrial, then a little left hook inside for Olajic, and a right hand for Barrial on the outside there. Jab for Olajic, minute 53 left, and a good left hook to the body. Again, that left hook to the body landing beautifully for Olajic throughout the fight. Minute 41 left. Olajic high kick. Olajic left hand. Right hand for Barrial. Beautiful work from both guys, man. Barrial clinch work right now. Tie clinch. Knees. And Olajic outlanding him big. I think he's also winning the third. But what a fight. Left hand down the pipe for Olajic. Beautiful work from both, man. Right hook, then a left hand for Olajic. Jab. What a fight. Olajic still on the front foot now. Left hook to the body. Then a left hook up top for Barrial. Good jab from Olajic. Another jab from Olajic. Right hand for Barrial lands. Teep to the body for Olajic. 43 seconds left in the round and in the fight. Right hook counter for Olajic lands. Barrial making it a lot scrappier than most people, including myself, thought. Good left hook to the body for Olajic. Good jab for Olajic. Left hand for Olajic. Beautiful stuff. I was striking him in all three rounds of Barrial, making it hell for him in two. Making it a scrap in three, but Olajic, I think, separating more in round three. High kick attempt for Barrial almost lands. Good left hand from Olajic. They're scrapping, they're swinging. High kick for Olajic. Jab for Olajic. Left hand for Olajic. Ah, beautiful land. Oh, front kick lands for Olajic. Right hand for Barrial. Overhand left for Olajic. What a finish to the freaking fight. Absolute beautiful stuff, man. What a card, bro. What a fight. I mean, beautiful. I mean, this has to be Olajic, surely. You could score at 30-27 Olajic. I think he won rounds 1 and 3 pretty clearly, but you sent me the edit. I'll check it after the live. Appreciate you, my man. I think on the card, Kong Long impressed me a lot. Defending the positions, defending the choke, the damage, speed, cardio, control. I like Kong Long a lot. Bro, okay. Round 1, round 3, Mikhail Olajic. Can you guys hear me? My mic volume good? Oh, I have the ad is too loud. Yeah, my bad. I wanted to hear the decision, but like they ended up going to ads. Olajic should have won round 1 and round 3. All right, I'm about to hear the decision, boys. I'm a little behind you guys, I think. For whatever reason, my Paramount's a little lacking, so. Just want to hear this decision real quick. Should be 29-28 or 30-27 Oleg Jacek. I think round 2 was Barrialt. But Oleg Jacek should have won rounds 1 and 3. Let me read this. Let me hear this. I can't look at the chat. The chat's getting in my way. What a fight. Gotta be Mikal. Yep. Good decision, good call. 29-28. Round 2 to Barrialt. Rounds 1 and 3 to Mikal. Mikal fighting through the pace. Thought he was going to get broken in round 3. Yeah, my stream is behind. I don't know why. I tried refreshing it. It's just not working. So 8-2. 8-2. Again, not mad at it. Oh, really? We really could have gone sweeping the card, which sucks, but whatever. 3-0 in our top 5 predictions. Jalton is next. Left hand right there for Oleg Jacek. Beautiful. Appreciate you, Levi. What a fight, man. Bro, I mean, this card has been beautiful. This card has been beautiful. De Ridder is not schooling Kyle with knees. He's going to get gassed. He's going to get the life being out of him on the feet. Jabbed into oblivion. What a card. Every fight from here on out should be a banger. And we've had bangers throughout the entire card when we shouldn't have. So, we're back. UFC is back. And then we're gone. No UFC next week. De Ridder by Olczak is wild. Who won? Mikal Oleg Jacek. RDR is not going to be able to wrestle Kyle down to the ground. I promise you he's not taking Kyle down. More people do have to watch Fight Nights. The stream is big today still. Like 300 people, 200, 300 people watching consistently, which is wild. 7-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There have been 10 fights. We're 8-2. There have been 10 fights. 8-2. Should be 10-0. You know what I mean? Yes, sir, Gary. About to be 8-3. Jalton's one of my most confident on the card, my man. Keep in mind, by the way, we have not lost a single one of our top 5 predictions on any card so far this year. 5-0 at UFC 321, or 324. 4-0 at UFC 325 with the Aaron Tao versus Bob Byer fight being canceled. And we are 3-0 on our top 5 on this card. 8-2 on the card overall. But 3-0 on our top 5 with Jalton and Mario left. So, we're cooking. Horiguchi, I'm pretty confident in. Why'd they book MVP against, because the UFC are a bunch of idiots. I like that, Messi. You think Dricus is ever touching that belt again? Not as long as Chimaev is there. We're 8-2, Sol. W. Hernandez promo, yep. Fluffy, gotta love Fluffy. Almeida is going to show you guys the difference between a high-level grappler and a big smoking fat guy. Almeida TKO, I believe in the, yeah. Either TKO or submission. Early. Who do you have in Sean versus Fluffy? I have Fluffy running a pace on him. PG, I did respond. Kong Wong impressed me the most. Kong Wong for sure. This card has been phenomenal. Literally not a single regret watching it in full. And I watch every single card. How do I feel about Almeida? I think he wins. I think he wins by early finish. In terms of as a fighter, well, this card is beautiful, by the way. Co-main event: Jeff Neal versus Euros Medic. Wow. Why are Zachary Reese and Michelle Pereira on the main card? Fun card, man. How many minutes left until the Almeida fight? A couple minutes. I mean, they're getting it ready. They're probably going to show them right now on the screen. And they're going to walk him out after the ads. Who do I think wins, Strickland or Fluffy? I think Fluffy paces him. Yeah, I don't know who's going to be filling Cole's spot against Jacoby Smith. Probably somebody that the UFC can throw in there and hopefully get finished. I think Kavanaugh's going to beat Moreno. That's a hot take I have for this year. I think Loner Kavanaugh's going to go in there and beat Brandon Moreno. Pablo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am concerned, though, that he's coming in on short notice after being knocked out. And it's at elevation in Mexico. I don't think Moreno's finished. I think that Loner Kavanaugh's a lot better than people give him credit for. And he just got caught against Charles Johnson. I mean, it wasn't the most competitive fight against Charles, and then Charles landed. The ads aren't that bad today. They're not that bad today. We've had way worse. I'm like 65, 70% confident on Horiguchi. Nothing crazy. 70 is a little high. 60-40. Maybe his confidence could be a little bit shot, Peyton. That is fair. And he's young, coming into a Moreno fight. But I mean, how shot is it really if you're going to be taking a Brandon Moreno fight at elevation on short notice? And he certainly wasn't the first one they asked. And he already had a fight booked against Bruno Silva. I don't think his confidence is cooked. Just considering the nature of him taking this fight. Brad Moran, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Boys, we are one follower away on TikTok from 100 new followers in the live stream. If you're not already following, click that follow button. We're at 99 new followers. One more person to click the follow button on the TikTok live, and we will have 100 new followers in the live stream. Eric, thank you for the Let Him Cook. The Real Heridis, thank you for the boxing gloves. Appreciate you, boys. I don't know what's going on with Volkov. George, Kiosev, and Roy Loyal, thank you guys so much for following. All right, we got like 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, Fluffy will run a pace on him, for sure. Fluffy does not beat Chimaev, though. No world. Barriel is a dog. Jalton should be going to light heavyweight no matter what. I don't know why he still fights at heavyweight. Exactly. That's my concern with Horiguchi. Not 5 years older. He's 3 years older, I think. Mario Bautista is my second most confident on the card, boys. Second most confident on the card is Mario Bautista. Do I think Kaniev has a chance to take a W? He can land big, yeah. He can land big. Junior Bustos hit out. By the way, boys, this has been a better card than 324 and 325. Appreciate you, Based. Although we are very bloated right now. We have been eating like crazy this weekend just because Super Bowl weekend. It's the last bit until I go into my very rigorous phase 2 of the cut. You think this card is horrible? That just shows me you're probably just making some very poor, degenerate financial decisions. And you're not actually watching. There has been one relatively bad fight on the card. It was Souza in Brazil, and it's because there was a lot of clinching. But Herb Dean kept separating them, and anytime they were separated, they were swinging big. Brick, I literally said, where's Brick by Brick? Where's Brick by Brick? Jacoby's about to cook I was looking for you, bro. How you doing, bro? 22-hour drive back. Holy. You were at the... Were you one of the guys they showed on the screen? Well done, bro. That's sick. Beautiful stuff from him, man. Beautiful stuff from Dustin. You gotta love Dusty. Bet that was a sick experience, bro. You're not gonna stay there for the rest of the card? You think Mostar versus Allen was an underrated fight? Yeah, I think it was a sick fight. I actually thought Arnold Allen won the fight. About to go to dinner with him and then brawl. Sick, man. Sick. We're off the DJ fight. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Apex, I want to go, man. I want to go. It's just really expensive. It's not in the current budget right now, but we'll see. Favorite fighter is Piotr Jan, and also my favorite fighter to watch. Oh, Nas, I'm seeing your comment there. So maybe I don't know what's going on before. Stop it, NP. That's horrible. Horrible, horrible. Oh, here we go. Jalton versus Kaniev. So friggin' hyped on this one. So hyped on this one. The one thing is Almeida's definitely one. What's it called? Almeida is definitely one. Or not Almeida. Kaniev is definitely a little bit difficult to grapple overall. He's not the easiest guy to get down. Wise, Surrender, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What are the Super Bowl eats? Probably a bunch of pizza. Pizza. We had wings yesterday. Was at the Knicks game yesterday as well. I get the club, like the First Pass Club, and we get like all the food there is free. It comes with it. Good seats as well. So ate a stupid amount there. Ate some stupid amount of wings yesterday, and then had like duck bookie and some matzo dogs today. A little bit of steak. My man, I eat. I'm eating this weekend, and then we're going to the phase 2 of the cut where we're getting abs. We're getting lean. What's the ETA on what, you Hattie? This is the third to last fight, Hattie, and it's probably going to end soon. To get on, bro, hour and a half. Something like that. Third to last. Immediately, Malhadinho goes for a double leg. And Kaniev does get out of the way. Really good stuff here. 449, 448, 447. Almeida, you're going to be snoring. Yeah, well, Hattie, maybe get a little younger. Jalton double underhooks right now on Kaniev. Again, Kaniev not the easiest guy to grapple in the world. But I think Malhadinho does get him down, and then we're going to see some fun on the mat here. Kaniev taking some shots to Almeida's legs. Double underhooks right now for Almeida. Knee up top. Trying to get Kaniev down. Not usual for Almeida to get a clinch against the cage and not getting a guy down. So we'll see here. Look how big Almeida is, bro. Kaniev getting out. Knee to the body for Kaniev. Double leg for Almeida. Does he have it? Kaniev right side underhook. So Almeida will not get this takedown. Good underhook for Kaniev. I thought he beat Blaze, by the way. I made a fantasy league, Hunter. You're not even paying attention to any of my stuff, bro. What are you talking about? I can't believe I didn't make a fan. We've made a fantasy league every single week this year. What are you talking about? Every predictions video, I announce it. I've announced it on my story plenty of times this week. A lot of lives this week. You're missing it, big man. Come on. YouTube video as well. Kaniev reverses the position on Jalton. I mean, I promoted it well, Hunter, as well. Oh, knee inside for Malhadinho. But here we go. He's got Kaniev as Jalton across. Now Jalton goes for a double leg immediately. Jalton does not like that he did not get that takedown early. Good knee to the body for Gelatin there. Good uppercut for Kaniev there. Kaniev pressing Gelatin against the cage. And Gelatin's on short notice, by the way. Wow. That was quick separation. Dan Murgliata separating the two. Now I'm expecting Almeida to be shooting a takedown very soon here. Backed up to the cage is Almeida. Interesting. Goes for a hook, then immediate takedown. Body lock. Kaniev defends it very well. Good uppercut for Gelatin. Be honest with you guys, I think Kaniev's going to beat him now. It's done. I legitimately expected an immediate takedown. And Gelatin can't get him down. I know Kaniev is a very good anti-grappler, but man, that good? All right, Ahmed, you are getting muted. Left hook for Kaniev. We are 8-2 on the card. Looking like it's going to be 8-3. Because Gelatin cannot get Kaniev down. Another break in the clinch. Gelatin looks horrible. Good shot from Kaniev there. Right hand for... Oh, slick right from Gelatin. And he dips. Good low kick for Gelatin. Gelatin should have a bit more confidence in his striking too, man. Feinted uppercut for Kaniev. Left hook for both guys miss. Another feinted uppercut for Kaniev. Didn't land anything. Just feinted. Jab for Kaniev there. Low kick for Almeida. 45 seconds left in the round. 43, 42. Oh, left hook lands for Kaniev in a big flurry. And here we go in the clinch again. Left hand for Kaniev in the clinch. Left hand again for Kaniev in the clinch. Who do I think is going to win? The guy that I have circled right under me. But right now, I do think that that's going away. I think Almeida, with this round one, is a horrible look for him. Almeida reversing the clinch position. Trying to push Kaniev against the cage. Kaniev pushing him back. Knee to the body for Kaniev. Appreciate you, Fly. Good right hand for Almeida. A little sleek uppercut for Kaniev there, though. Yeah. Thought Almeida was going to be able to get him down. I know Kaniev's one of the better anti-grapplers. But a lot better than I thought, too. Not a good look for Almeida early. Yeah, I think that's it for Almeida. I think Gelatin's cooked here. 10-9 Almeida's crazy. That was 10-9 Kaniev. Kaniev won that round. Pretty poor, honestly, from both guys. Like, nothing really happened. But Almeida not being able... Gelatin Almeida not being able to get you down in round one is a ridiculous showcasing of defensive grab. In the small cage, by the way. Here we go. Mario, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That Volkov performance killed Almeida overall. Oh, nearly ran into a knee. 452, 451 left. Kaniev has Gelatin backed up. Round two. Big left hook lands for Kaniev in the counter. Gelatin kind of throws himself out there. Big right hand just misses for Kaniev. Left hook lands for Kaniev right there. Gelatin just looping. Right hand for Gelatin just misses. Gelatin should keep pushing the pace like that, though. Let me know when it hits 230. I got you. 427, 426, 425 left on the clock here in round two. Big sweep and left hook for Almeida misses, but a couple uppercuts land in that little flurry. See if Kaniev initiates clinch here. Or let's see if Almeida shoots again soon. Left hook misses for Kaniev. Jalton looks decent on the feet when he tries to fight on the feet. When he's not too focused on the grappling, he looks okay on the feet. Good teep for Almeida there. Lands well on Kaniev. Kaniev acknowledges. Another good teep. Gendamoto, thank you for the follow. Oh, Jalton had a spot there. Good feints. Right hand for Jalton. Left hook in the right hand. Marching forward is Jalton. Guy is big, man. And he made light heavyweight. Dips under the Kaniev combo. Gets out of the clinch. Jalton looking better in round 2 here. Out of the way of the Kaniev left hook. He's focusing a little bit more on the feet. Not too worried about forcing a takedown. Now he goes in for the takedown. Kaniev does stuff it, though. And Kaniev just forcing clinch again. I think Jalton doesn't look bad on the feet, bro. We're 8-2 so far on the card. Could be 10-0, unlucky. With Mora and Gafurov throwing in the way they did. Now, Kaniev in the clinch against Almeida. I think Almeida's winning this round so far. I thought he lost round 1 pretty clearly. Kaniev looking for an uppercut. There we go. He lands it. Knee to the body for Kaniev. Little out. Mikhail, I just answered you. 8-2. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The audacity to say it's because he was Brazilian, by the way. Trying to play like the race card was ridiculous. Of all things, by the way. People thought my performance was boring because I was Brazilian. I don't even know where he got that from. I mean, so far, round 2, I think it's Jalton. Kaniev just pressing clinch. Nothing really happening. I think it's hilarious. Jalton was like, what's going on? This guy's just clinching me. Of all people. There we go. Kaniev also cheating, putting his hand over the cage. Jalton, like, looking at the crowd like, hey, this guy's not fighting. Round 1, I believe Kaniev won. Kaniev, little push kick to push Jalton back to the cage again. Oh, big combination misses for Kaniev. He's explosive, but a little inaccurate. And Jalton gets out of the way. Decent head movement from Jalton. But Jalton needs to... Oh, left hook swing for both. I think Jalton partially landed there. Oh, big jabs right there for Kaniev. Jalton, when he goes, is landing well. He just needs to go. Does he have the cardio? Short notice as well. Teep, front kick more so. For Jalton there. Good left hook for Kaniev in there. Tell you this, Jalton's not going to get a favor on the cards. Hook for Kaniev. Clinch again. Double underhooks for Jalton. And here we go. That is a headache to look at right now, man. Hook to the body for Kaniev. Jalton gets out, breaks the clinch. Elbow for Jalton. Needs more activity. This fight sucks. So this is the only other bad fight we've had on the card so far. Oh, big right hand for Kaniev and a left hook followed. Oh my god, these clinches, heavyweight clinches are going to kill me. Yeah, I expected this to be a quick fight. And unlucky. Wild, man. These clinches of just nothing. And the last thing we're going to see is a Jalton Almeida finish in round 3. Good knees inside for Jalton. Some damage there. Kaniev is cheating, and Dan Murgliata's watching it and doing nothing. He's putting his hand above the cage, and nothing's happening. Yep, this was the worst fight on the card. And we still have another round. Front kick for Kaniev. Jalton is literally doing nothing. Log, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We go from Jalton Almeida shooting explosive takedowns in round 1. Can't get it, and all of a sudden he's literally doing nothing. It's 2-0 Kaniev. It's 2-0 Kaniev. Cal Dench, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I went from 80 plus strikes around to this garbage. Kaniev, 2-0. Surely. They're booing in the Apex. Yeah, because honestly, we've had such a great card. And then they give us this garbage. Paramount going to cut the heavyweight division. Jalton's just not a fighter. He's just not. He's going to be the first loss on my top 5 predictions on the year. Didn't lose a single one in the first 2 cards. And now Jalton is going to be the one I lose. This guy, Eric. Here we go, round 3. Almeida, Kaniev. Will we see a bit more activity from Almeida, or is he just jumping around like this? 4:50 left in the clock, round 3. Single leg attempt for Almeida. Couple of uppercuts to the body, follow the Kaniev uppercut to the body. Here we go with a clinch inside the middle of the cage again, and it's going to end up being pushed to the cage, isn't it? Yep, and the clinch is to the cage. We're right back in the clinch before the first 30 seconds. I think the worst part about these clinches is that Kaniev has literally done nothing to do anything in these clinches other than just forcing control. And Jalton is doing nothing to get out of it. Short elbow for Kaniev. Jalton tries a single. Doesn't get it. Kaniev defends, and we're back into this garbage of a clinch. Farid Basra will probably get a top 15 fight next. Elbow for Kaniev. Another good takedown defense from him. Almeida just desperate for a takedown, and he can't get anything going. But don't worry, it's because you're Brazilian. Jalton gets out of the clinch. Let's see if he puts on any offense. Jab. Jab from Almeida. Good shots to the body from Almeida. Left hook up top. Kaniev acknowledges it. You know what's funny is Almeida was actually doing well on the feet in round 2. And then he just starts backing up, stops throwing volume, and Kaniev just clinches him for the rest of the round. Right hand for Almeida out of range. Backing up Kaniev. Left hook. Kaniev goes for the freaking clinch. Holy, bro. Kaniev is getting boring. Almeida reverses the clinch. Right hand, Almeida down the pipe. Jab for Kaniev. Right hand, Almeida again. Couple right shots to the body. Good stuff from Almeida right there. Good shots from Almeida. Misses the right hand. When he goes, he's landing and he's doing well. 2.5 minutes left. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. Good little left uppercut from Almeida there. Big right hand from Almeida. Hurts Kaniev. Kaniev clinching the whole freaking fight. That's it. That's what he's done for the majority of it. Landing a couple strikes. So many freaking clinches. Almeida's landing when he goes, man. Dan broke that up quickly, bro. Dan broke that up quickly. Murgliata broke that up quickly. Here we go. Minute 40 left. Right hand for Kaniev. Jalton just looks like checked out, even though he was landing very well in the round. Jabs for Kaniev. Right hand for Kaniev. Good right hand for Jalton. Left hook. Right hand for Jalton. Landing big on Kaniev. Bro, anytime Jalton goes, he's landing. Uppercut for Jalton. Right hand. Big shots to the body for Jalton. Kaniev forcing a clinch again. My God, this is exhausting to watch. Bro, Jalton had to fight like this earlier. Just a little bit more activity in round 2, and he would have won that fight. Stupid from Jalton. Now he wants to throw, yeah. Let's go to Robbie. Jalton outlanding Kaniev big in round 3. Some big shots. Big elbows from Kaniev, though. Kaniev has stuck in this stupid clinch the whole fight and has done literally nothing to advance for a takedown position, nothing. He is just pushing. This is hugging. This is stalling. There we go. Mergliata separates. 23 seconds left. Knee for Kniev. Jalton looks a little tired. Big shots from both there. Kniev is pointing to the middle of the octagon after hugging the whole time. Big shots for Kniev, though. They're both pointing. Knee for Kniev. I mean, at least Kniev is throwing in the middle when they're actually doing it. Yeah, pathetic from both. Kniev won 2 rounds to 1, right? Maybe even stole round 3 at the end. That sucked. That's our 3rd loss on the card. A lot of people saying Almeida took a dive. Yeah, that sucked. Appreciate you, DJ. That sucked. That was the second bad fight on the card. That was also my 3rd loss on the card. 8-3. Heartbreak. Hot on ball. Quite literally hot on ball. Kniev played straight hot on ball. I thought he won 2 rounds to 1. I thought Almeida won round 3. Kniev landed some shots at the end. I wouldn't be too shocked if he won the end of round 3 there, but ridiculous clinch work from Kniev there. You genuinely felt my eyes getting heavy. They should have to pay Dana for that garbage. I don't even know what to make of it. I mean, legitimately garbage from both guys. Let's hear the scorecards. Two judges scored 30-27 Kniev. Jesus Christ, man. Holy hell. My favorite part is Jalton putting his hand up like this. Jalton's like, yeah, I got it. Yes, sir, boys. He parked the bus. Kniev was literally shoving his head into Almeida's chest the majority of the time. That was so bad. That was so bad from both guys, man. Ketlin Souza versus Bruno Brazil was the only other bad fight, right? That was hot on ball from both guys. Ketlin Souza versus Bruno Brazil was the only other remotely bad fight on the card so far. But that was sick. I did have Kniev over Blades, and I thought Kniev beat him, to be honest. What are these predictions? Do I even watch UFC? I'm 8-3. I'm 8-3. And the first 2 losses I had, they literally blew it. Mora had a choke in and missed it. Completely blew the choke. And then Gafurov literally had the fight and blew it. But Jalton, yeah, I whiffed on Jalton. 8-3. I'm cooking on the card, bro. I sprayed 1 spray of this cologne on my wrist, and it's strong right now. And I sprayed it like 8 hours ago. Insane how good this smell is. Unbelievable from Jalton, man. I mean, but from both guys, it was disgusting. Albazi can win. I think Kyoji will win, but I think Albazi can win. What cologne did I use? Let me show you guys this. I just got it. These are some Arabic colognes. There's some Arab colognes. They're really, really good, though. Reef is insane. Well, okay, so the Reef one smells like really Arab. So that one, like, if you want to smell really, really Arab, that's one of them. This is the best one. Reef 19 is like really, really good. And then Reef 33 is, what's it called? This one's like more of like a fruity smell, and it's actually very, very nice. I like them both. I like them all. All pretty good. 8-3 on the card right now. These aren't the dupes. These are like just straight up like, this is Reef. Like it's legit. It's pretty expensive, but never mind. What happened with the Knicks? We are missing 4 of our top 8 guys, man. Like, I watched it live, too. It sucked, but whatever. Wallahi, cut Almeida. Cut both, bro. Cut both. Kaniev didn't even try to advance the clinch one bit, by the way. Kaniev was clinching and did nothing with it. He made the fight more boring than Almeida made it boring, to be honest. I mean, do we agree on that? Yeah, Arab colons are sick, bro. I think this one's like really, I don't know how else to describe the Daria one. The Daria collection. I don't know how to explain that one other than like it's very, very Arab. I am Arab, yeah, I'm Arab. Appreciate you, Kamaru. Yeah, Almeida was the first ever of my top. I don't have any dupes. No, it's all legit. Am I Chaldean? No, I'm Lebanese. Lebanon. Jesus Liendo Kaya, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Little Keja, thank you for the follow. We're one follower away from 100 new followers on like 110. Yeah, Kamaru, you know how it works, my man. They felt so comfortable in the clinch, must have been scared of the damage. No desire to win from either of them. It was disgusting. It was a disgusting fight from both. My guy, Kamaru. They both had a desire to survive. Get off the app. Appreciate you, Sam. We're 8-3. I think I lose a fight on here and people freak. Like, they say, like, I'm a complete sucko loser. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't go undefeated, there are, like, heart attacks in the chat. Pointing at the ground just to not do anything. No, Kaniev threw. Kaniev threw when he did point on the ground. He was trying to get a cheap pop. Going 9-5. Well, it's not possible. There are 13 fights on the card. So I'd be 9-4. The worst I can go right now is 8-5. If both Albazi and Vinicius Oliveira win, which, good luck. Ryrie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm going to go 10-3 on the card. You did not lose money because of me. You lost money because you're an idiot making a stupid financial decision. You do not blame me for you clicking buttons. That is your fault. Brazil needs to publicly condemn Jalton and Russia needs to exile. That's funny. What is that sound, bro? Oh my god, TikTok. Stealing that quote. What was the quote? What did I say? Sucko loser. I think like just stupid combinations, like calling somebody a stupid idiot is like that's funny. You know what I mean? It's like a ridiculous, redundant combination. Heads or tails, coin toss tomorrow. Larry, go take a lap, bro. Come on, man. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Gombos, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Come on, Horiguchi. Come on, Kyoji. We want a Kyoji win here. Kyoji win would be fun, boys. A Kyoji win would be fun. 10-1 had the Brazil fight wrong. Fair. Albazi getting devastatingly reduced to non-existential particles of Kyoji. Non-existential particles of Kyoji. Big Kyoji fans, they're holding up the Japanese flag. Not a single person I saw on the front Japanese. That's entertaining. How did I do in the last card? I know I crushed 324. I went 10-3 on the last card. 4-0 on my top 5. We are 8-3 right now on this card. We are 3-1 on the top 5, unfortunately. We have our first ever top 5 predictions lost. Jalton Almeida, that dirtbag. Loki been crushing the cards. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yo, we got a Galaxy. Who was that? We just got a Galaxy. Real Heridis, the GOAT. The OG from the lives. Appreciate you so much, Real Heridis, with the Galaxy. My guy, W Real Heridis in the chat. What a legend. Real Heridis, my guy, bro. Hope you're enjoying the live, my man. Bautista's going to finish him. Trust me on this. Bautista is going to finish Oliveira. Don't wake the neighbors with that reaction. I also live in a house with people, by the way, and it is nighttime and they sleep. So I'm not trying to scream and lose my mind. You know what I mean? I'm already loud enough as it is. Trust me. Thoughts on Nick Diaz? He's like 40-something, man. Let it rest. Who's fight of the night? Bashra Matsumoto, 100%. Oh, you know? Bashra Matsumoto or Barrial versus Oleg Jacek. It's one of those two. Those two were sick fights. I don't know. One of them's gonna suck losing fight of the night. That fight sucked. It was honestly the only horrible fight on the card. Souza versus Brazil was all right. At least it had some very, very fun exchanges. But my dream fight for active fighters is Arman Ilya or Ilya Makhachev at 155. Opa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, 8-3 is horrible. Yeah, 8-3 is completely garbage, Tommy, right? Could go. I literally could. I'm not even joking. I could be 10-1 right now, and you'd be like, I can't believe you got that one wrong. That was horrible. You see what I'm saying? What is Amir doing, bro? Big stretches. I would never do that, Onaz. That is crazy. Should keep a ticker on my year-to-date record so people can see you're hitting over 70%. I probably should do that. Not even just in terms of that, just for fun, like just to have the predictions record out there, you know what I mean? I'll start having that out. I'll probably put it in my bio. We'll have to figure it out. I don't know what I'll put it on, you know what I mean? Maybe the Discord, bio, etc. Probably bio. Bio makes sense. Do you think the Bautista fight will go the distance? No, I think Bautista finishes him. Here we go. Kyoji Horiguchi. Kyoji Horiguchi. What's next for Almeida, man? Disappointment after disappointment? I don't know, man. I don't know. Somewhere to keep track. It'll be cool to see over the course of the year. That's fair. That's fair. I will. First of all, you misspelled your, Tommy. Second, I'm not only picking high favorites. One of the ones I lost was an underdog in Eduardo Moro who had a choke in and lost it. Gafurov I lost. He was a close favorite, and Gafurov literally had the fight won. He just guy's a complete idiot. What was the other one? I just lost Almeida. Yeah, there were giant favorites I'm only winning on. Souza was a narrow one. What's it called? Bashrat was a little bit big as well. But yeah, like I have Bautista narrow favorite. Almeida was narrow favorite. This is just the card I thought favorites were going to win. Last card, I picked 2 underdogs. They won. I literally picked 2 I picked 4 underdogs last card. 2 of them won. The card before, I picked 2 of them. Perez and Krylov, both of them won. You just don't pay attention, Tommy. They're always complaining about the favorites and stuff like that because you're a degenerate. That's one thing. 2, you also miss out on the fact that I'm getting them right. 8-3 right now. What percentage is that? 73% right now on this card so far with Kyoji Horiguchi versus Amir Albazi. Co-main event, Horiguchi versus Albazi. By the way, first card of the year, 91%. Second card of the year, 77%. So, here we go. Horiguchi versus Albazi. 440, 439, 438 for those that want to match my clock. For the commentary, Kyoji moving like a rabbit. I think that's a very good depiction. My live got restricted. That's so stupid, bro. It is live right now. Yep. Oh, big right hand for Horiguchi lands on Amir. I literally never lie by my predictions. You can literally see them every single week. Good low kick for Kyoji right there. Just explosive. Quick Kyoji has, man. Quick. Headache to deal with. Yeah, indeed, Nate. It's never good if it's undefeated, Tommy, and then all of a sudden, if it's undefeated and, you know, oh, you only had one underdog and you got every single one right. No, I don't do that, Joel. Tommy does, though. Tommy knows a lot. You should hit up Tommy. Don't hit up Tommy. Tommy's clearly not having a good day. Kyoji getting in the clinch on Amir. Amir with the wrist ride right now, more so on the forearm than anything. Kyoji kind of grabbing the cage. No, he's not. Kyoji should strike. I think he has the advantage in both arms. TikTok limiting the live right now because of whatever reason. Now I gotta wait 10 minutes for it to hit back on the For You page, which is annoying. Amir doing a very good job defending the takedown. Kyoji separates, now back at distance between the two. Horiguchi at distance, little flying teep, and then ends up getting jabbed by a Balbezi in that. There you go, 1-2 for Kyoji right there. Misses the knee in the clinch. Kyoji does not move like he's 35. Left hook for Kyoji right there, catches Amir Albazi off balance. Right hand for Kyoji. Left. Nope. Kick for Kyoji. Albazi catches it, trips him up. Big 4 pop gifts from Jory Bori. Thank you so much. Good fight so far. 2:15 left in round 1. Horiguchi outside. Albazi feints, draws a reaction from Horiguchi. Horiguchi left hook. Albazi moving forward. Right hand from Horiguchi, just slightly out of range. You think Morales beats Makhachev? I think he's one of the tougher matchups for him physically, but I just think he's too green and technically deficient. Makhachev ends up getting him in a bad position. Horiguchi, good 1-2 on Amir. Feints a flying knee. Kyoji keeping the movement. I think... Oh, big left hand for Amir Albazi. Drops Kyoji. Beautifully timed left hand for Amir Albazi. Catches Kyoji Horiguchi. Could have been a trip. It might have been a trip. Looked like a trip. I don't know. I thought the left hand was cooking. Was it a trip? Was it a trip? Amir tries to land the uppercut there. Makhachev Morales is probably next. Ooh, body lock for Amir, going for it. Knee to the chest. We tripped. Are you late to the fight night? We're on the co-main event right now. Co-main event, Kyoji Horiguchi versus Amir Albazi. Close round. Amir probably having the advantage early. Good fight. Who do I think Ilya will fight? Justin Gaethje, White House. Kyoji breaks the clinch. And here we go. Oh, good left hand down the pipe for Kyoji. Kyoji walking him down. Good feint with the right hand. Body kick follows up. Nice stuff. Good fight. Definitely much better than what we're going to get in the garbage that we just had. But a fantastic card so far. Short slugfest. Good round. Who do you guys have that round for? Kyoji probably landed the better shots overall. I don't know. Was that a knockdown for Amir or no? If that wasn't a knockdown, if that was not a knockdown, it's a clear Kyoji round. If that was a knockdown, it's Albazi. But people are saying he slipped, that it was a trip more than anything. So that would be a Kyoji round. It literally, the knockdown decides the round. It was a relatively uneventful round enough to where it's decided by solely that. We had 500 people in the live, by the way. TikTok didn't like that I called somebody an idiot, so they limited it, and now we've gone down 300 viewers. That is tragic. I thought the left hand landed, and the left hand dropped him. If it wasn't a knockdown, probably a what's it called? Something stuck in my teeth. That's great. Here we go. Kyoji Horiguchi, Amir Albazi, round 2. 455, 454, 453. Right hand for Kyoji, then a leg kick, but then Amir catches the kick. Right hand, big right hand lands for Amir right there. And now he's in the clinch. I don't know how they didn't show the knockdown. Amir going in on the takedown. Kyoji defending it, right side underhook. Biggest part of that defense. Couple little short shots for Kyoji, making Amir think about the position. Using his left shin to frame with the knee. Verdict, scored it for Kyoji. Yeah, if it wasn't a knockdown, then it's Kyoji. Kishi Sport, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There's a good right hand there for Amir early on in the round. 11-11, thank you for the follow. Follower number 115. Knocked on Amir, slipped the gooch. I like that, the gooch. The jab for Horiguchi. Good left hook for Horiguchi right there. Left uppercut, then right hand for Horiguchi. Big left hook for Horiguchi. Lands big on Albazi. Big right hand. Albazi's hurt. Shaking up as Albazi throws a little spin. Jumping elbow. That's nice. Good body kick for Horiguchi there. Albazi shakes it off. Albazi cut on the right side of his head up here. He's cut. That Horiguchi left hook cut him. Shook him and cut him. Horiguchi's speed is big here. Big speed advantage against Albazi. Big reaction on the takedown feint. Albazi, big right hand for Horiguchi, landing him big. Albazi's hurt! Looked a little shaken. Still a fighter, though. Albazi, I'm not even joking. I'm almost double his size. Horiguchi speed and footwork giving Albazi big trouble. Big left hook right there for Horiguchi. Despite the jab landing for Albazi. Round 2, 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. 247, 246, 245 if you want to sink it. Speed and footwork for Horiguchi. The big difference here. Big 1-2 for Horiguchi. The jab lands big. The right hand partially misses though. The feints of Horiguchi drawing big reactions out of Albazi sometimes as well. Good jab for Horiguchi. Switches into southpaw. Good left kick to the body. Left hook partially lands. I like that, Eric. If you want to sync up the live, by the way, you can go on YouTube. Watch the live on YouTube. Pause mine or pause yours to sync it up. 2 minutes and 2 seconds. 2 minutes 1. 2 minutes even on round 2. Good jab for Horiguchi. Left hand followed up. Albazi not dealing great with the volume. Left hook overhand for Horiguchi. Another one. I feel like hearing Japanese from the other quarters of me. Left hook right there for Horiguchi. In round 2. Good low kick for Horiguchi there. Left hand blocked. Both guys miss with their rights. Jab for Albazi misses. Jab for Horiguchi. Backing Albazi up. Albazi switches to southpaw. Big right hand for Horiguchi. Yeah, Horiguchi's distance management, considering the height disadvantage and reach disadvantage a lot of the fights, is insane. Speed. Clinch work from both. Horiguchi advances. Gets Albazi back to the cage. Gotta love adding Horiguchi back to the UFC here. Double underhooks for Amir Albazi. And there we go. Body lock for Albazi. Trying to get Kyoji down. Kyoji defends the position. 37 seconds left. 36, 35 in round 2. Clear Kyoji round so far. Albazi essentially losing everywhere. Kyoji just slightly better everywhere. Speed especially. Both miss the right hands. Kyoji follows up with the left hook. Misses. Good jab from Kyoji right there though. Albazi not a takedown on... spinning wheel kick for Kyoji lands. Left hook for Kyoji lands. Beautiful stuff, man. Jab for Albazi lands. Misses the uppercut. Good jab from Kyoji to stop it. Little jump and teep for Kyoji. 2 seconds. 1 second. Good jab from Kyoji at the end there. And another Kyoji Horiguchi round. Probably 2-0 to Horiguchi if that wasn't a knockdown in round 1. But 2-0 to Horiguchi. Well done. A beautiful, beautiful fight from Kyoji Horiguchi. Toros V, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're so close to 39,000 followers on TikTok, by the way. So close. The speed is what's giving Albazi the most trouble. Speed and the footwork for sure, yeah. Having a hard time getting him down. Also having a hard time tracking him on the feet. 1919 argument for Horiguchi being up 2-0. You know, probably is up 2-0 if that wasn't a knockdown in round 1, which it doesn't seem like it was. So, Ace with the roses. 9 roses from Ace. Appreciate you, my man. Horiguchi left hook already. Stumbles. Albazi in round 3. 455, 54, 53 for those who want to sink it. Big scrap early. Albazi getting tripped up a little bit. Flying knee attempt for Kyoji, but Albazi gets in for the clinch. Kyoji's going for a finish, by the way. Albazi gets him down, but Kyoji right back up. Albazi looks slow compared to Horiguchi big time. Kyoji cooking. I can't wait for Bautista, man. It's growing on me. It's got to be with the right outfit, you know what I mean? That Arab scent. But this one. This fruity one is beautiful too, man. I gotta figure this out. Good body locks from Albazi there. Oh, good little short elbow from Albazi. Partially lands. Jab from Albazi right there. Clinch. Oh, big left hook from Kyoji. 3:30 left. In round 3 in the fight. Kyoji Horiguchi, good jab. Moving forward. Pressing Albazi back. Right hand for Kyoji. Good left hook for Kyoji. Oh, he kind of stumbles Albazi. Hits him right in the temple. I think Albazi's equilibrium's gone a little bit. Kyoji lands big. Right hand for Kyoji. Looking to finish the fight. Left hook for Kyoji. Presses the occasion. Albazi surviving, throws a jab. 1-2 for Kyoji. Another one. It's tricky stuff. Tries a spinning wheel kick. Beautiful stuff from Kyoji. Albazi clinches with 2 minutes and 33 seconds left in the fight. Great stuff from Kyoji. Albazi can't take him down. Kyoji getting in his arm to break the lock. Can't get it through. Albazi doing the chicken dance a little bit. Equilibrium went for a moment. Kyoji versus Royval would be sick. I think it should be Kyoji Horiguchi versus the guy that doesn't fight. For the belt between Manel Kopp and Tyra. I think it's Manel Kopp versus Josh Van. So you do Tyra versus Horiguchi. Right hand for Horiguchi, then a left hook following up. He wants a finish, man. Minute 45 left in the fight. I can't believe TikTok limited the For You page showing, man. We had 500 people in here. Could have been sick for the main. Good jab for Horiguchi. Jab, right hand, left hook for Horiguchi, man. 1-2 for Horiguchi. High kick lands, left high. Minute 20 left. Left hook for Horiguchi. Out of the range of the Albazi jab. Another good jab for Horiguchi. Exchanges between both. I mean, look at how big the striking differential is. Albazi yet to land 10 strikes in a round. Oh, good left hook from Horiguchi. Another beating Amir Albazi's taken, man. Horiguchi, Kyoji, baby. Sean, that's what I'm talking about. We have 500 people in here at the end of the Kniev fight. And we have these stupid freaking TikTok devs limiting the live for harassment and bullying. Get a grip. I didn't say anything. You call somebody a stupid idiot once. You know what I mean? Crazy. Kyoji Horiguchi drawing out a reaction from Amir Albazi. 22 seconds left. Good jab. Horiguchi and Albazi meeting in the center of the cage. Horiguchi left hook lands again. Good right hand. Follows up. Amir backside. Right hand for Kyoji. Kyoji looking for the finish. 10 seconds left. Not going to be one, though. Another decision. A lot of decisions on this card, but such a great card overall. They're trying to silence us. I like that, Eric. Well done from Kyoji Horiguchi. 30-27 for Kyoji. If that was a knockdown in the first round, 29-28, whatever. But, like, yeah, I had decision as well, Sean. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. 9-3 on the card. Should have taken Kyoji instead of Almeida on my top 5. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. My double down, though, is going to be Super Mario. Super Mario Bautista on this card. Huge. Everybody have Horiguchi dominating that fight. 9-3 as well, Messi. L picks, not going to lie. I'm 9-3. And 2 of them threw it at the end of the fight. What are you talking about? The Gooch. The Gooch is cooked. You love to see it, bro. You love to see it. Yeah, great takedown defense from Kyoji. Fantastic distance management with his speed. I mean, it's ridiculous considering the disadvantages he has at both height and reach a lot of the time as well. I saw Marab talking about how Gafurov tapped because he believed that the fight was over. So he taps. I mean, fantastic fight IQ from Gafurov there. You love to see it. Can you ask why Bautista? Pace, cardio, grappling. 3 biggest things in the difference for that card. Huge, huge cardio difference. Grappling difference is going to be big. If you watch Bernardo Sapai versus Vinicius Oliveira, Oliveira was getting grappled by Sapai coming in on short notice. Big time. Sapai ended up gassing out with a pretty gassy fight in and of itself, and then him coming on short notice as well. Yeah, Bautista's going to put a pace on him. Jab him at distance. Keep his distance. Oliveira's going to be throwing some crazy stuff. Let's see who Kyoji calls out. Probably going to call out Pantoja again, as expected. He's not getting a title shot. He's trying. He's trying. Yeah, he's not getting the title shot. Let's be honest with ourselves here, boys. He's not getting the title shot. He's getting a what's it called? Look, hey, Bautista's my second most confident on the card. How can you not like the Gooch though? What a guy. That's the Gooch for you, boys. That's the Gooch. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, boys. Mercedes Lewis is in the house. Okay. Gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back and we'll be watching the main event. Give me one moment, boys. we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Main event. We are back, boys. Holy man. We are back. 9-3 on the card. I'm not showing the fight, bro. Think if Kyoji never left UFC, history would be history. Huh? I think it was the knockdown possibly in round 1. Gucci Royval is definitely something. I'm not showing the fights, boys. That's illegal. I'll be damned if I risk my account. Literally a federal crime. Did what Asakura wish he could. He also knocked out Asakura. They've exchanged knockouts. I feel you, Chris. Bautista is about to run through him. Run through him. I don't have money on anything. I never do. Main event's about to happen right now, boys. Main event is about to happen. It's been a sick card. Really, really sick card overall. A very, very boring fight in Jalton and Kaniev. Souza in Brazil was all right. The rest of the card was, like, fantastic. Like, great, great, great fights. In my opinion, best card of the year so far. I legitimately think it's been the best card of the year. I wasn't necessarily just certain that Lopez was going to knock out Volkanovski. I was certain that Volkanovski was not going to, what's it called? Not Volkanovski. That Lopez wasn't going to fight the exact same approach as he did in the first one. Which is legitimately embarrassing for him. Legitimately embarrassing. What card am I most excited for? Right now, there isn't anything other than the White House card to have like an expectation for. We don't know what's happening at 327. 326 isn't really the craziest apart from the main event. The main event is fantastic. I mean, it's Oliveira versus Max. I can't wait for that. The statement I made was embarrassing. That I thought Diego Lopez wasn't going to come with the exact same approach in the second fight against Volkanovski in the first. That's an embarrassing statement. Exactly how? You expected the young fighter that comes in with another fight of experience, his first 5-round experience against Volkanovski, to come into the second fight with the exact same approach? Oh, that this was the best card? Or you're just not watching it. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you started watching the Jalton card. Name a bad fight on this card outside of the Jalton one. Souza in Brazil was the closest to it. Yeah, it's just been very, very fun exchanges overall. For the most part, apart from the clinches that were separated plenty. It's a sick, sick card. Not the highest of stakes, but definitely had some insane fights throughout the entirety of the card. Literally top to bottom, just bangers. Jacoby W was sick. Sick, sick Jacoby W. Really nice knockout. Jalton's was the best fight. Little niche there. Little niche. Interesting walkout for Vinicius Oliveira. This is Beethoven. Sevy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Some Beethoven. Lexi, no worries. I don't. What were you even saying? Sorry, I only been watching you for about 2 weeks. That's a lot. I'll take it. Thank you. I knew this. Don't really know about much. What was the question? Did you ask a question, Lexi? I miss it. What's going on? I don't know what you're apologizing for. Bro, screw TikTok, man. Screw TikTok. Yeah, Lock Dog of all fighters walking out to Beethoven. I only recognize it being Beethoven because of Tom and Jerry. We are 9-3 on the card. Oh, which card am I most excited for? Oh, yeah, no worries. White House, even with the disappointment after disappointment expected out of me, like, I think the White House is still going to be fun. I'm going to have a YouTube video out by tomorrow. I'll have a YouTube video out tonight about, like, recapping this card a little bit. But, I have the White House card. I'm going to have, like, the best possible White House card, considering all the things we've heard about it, of what can be made. Who y'all think has the worst fan base? I don't know. Trimmed down in terms of weight? Yeah, like 90-some pounds. But right now, I'm, like, bloated so big because of this weekend. Appreciate you, Lexi. Yeah, we'll be live every single day on TikTok as per usual. We post on YouTube every single day. All of my TikToks go to YouTube. We post 5 to 6 TikToks every single day. So, most consistent content you'll get. We watch along every single Saturday for fight cards. And on top of that, we do giveaways for every single fight card as well. Free to play. Literally just make your main card predictions on maincardmma.com. Calorie deficit and workout. Yes, of course. Adansky, thank you for the follow. I did a lot more than that. I did a large calorie deficit. Did keto, intermittent fasting. Stupid amount of water. Appreciate you, Kevin. Still got a ways to go, though. Another, like, 30 or so that I want to lose at the bare minimum to get, like, to where I want. Lean and abs. That's the goal, right? Get lean, get abs. The second phase of the cut starts on Monday. Think it's going to be a war or a boring fight? I think we're going to see Mario finish Vinicius in this. Appreciate you, Lexi. Appreciate it. If you have any suggestions you want to see, I'm always looking to make content people are looking out for. Always let me know. But I promise you guys, you will not have a more consistent MMA creator on any single platform, on TikTok, on YouTube, etc. For lives. I go live every single day. Post on TikTok every single. I am not cutting a flyweight. In high school, I was like thin, but lean muscle, and I was 185, and I'm 5'9". Like I was probably 5'7" at the time. I'm 5'9" now. Dude, I cannot get below 185. It's like hard for me to get that low. And I was wearing like a small shirt. I was wearing a small t-shirt, and I was 185 and 5'7". And it was lean. So, very dense bones. What was it, Marta wore? I think it's not even just the haircut, bro. It's the choke she had, and she blew it. Then you look at the hair, and you're like, what's going on, bro? Here we go. Main event time. We got Mario Bautista, Vinicius Oliveira. Mario's going to walk him like a dog, boys. Imagine this, boys. Kyoji Horiguchi versus Tatsu Rataira in Japan. The Super Arena in Japan. Tokyo Super Arena, what do they call it? Yeah, Bautista's aging, bro. You see that? Bautista looks like weird after his weight cut. Like one of the weirder ones. And his face in general, he looks like he's aging. I'm very confident on the main event. Second most confident on the card. Wait till Mario gets the superstar. Once he gets it, it's over for Oliveira. The superstar. Super Mario versus Vinicius Oliveira. Hattie, this is the last fight. Last fight. I promise you guys, this thing is not going 5 rounds. You know how pissed I am right now with TikTok? We had like 600 people in this live stream at the end of the Jalton fight. And then all of a sudden, they put a limit on my thing because I called somebody a stupid idiot. And now we have 180 people in here because they took off the For You page for like a couple minutes, like 10 minutes. Fuming. I'm fuming. Because we could have like 1,000 people in here on a Fight Night main event. I watch soccer, yeah. Watch some footy. Not too proactively, but I keep up with it. But I watch Madrid very often. Casual for soccer, yeah. More so than I am. I mean, like, yeah, I'm pretty casual for soccer. NBA. Why Madrid Fisa? But no. I think Messi's great, but you know how it goes. Hala Madrid. Favorite player is Bobby, but he's no longer on Madrid. And Valverde. Follow the Prem. Follow it. Hoping to God Arsenal will blow it. Don't know how it's going to happen, but hoping for the inevitable. Madrid or Valencia? Come on, man. You know what I'm going to say. Although Madrid's defense is killing me right now. It's at 3 tomorrow, right? Yep. Here we go. Vinicius Oliveira. Sal Diamato's judging. Not going to need him. Don't worry. Mario Bautista by submission or some ground and pound. Trust it, boys. Super Mario time, boys. And we'll end up 10-3 on this card, which would make us 10-1, 10-3, and 10-3 to start off the year, which would be great. Mario by actually being skilled and actually having a gas tank. Yep. Vinny talking to him. Mario, don't get slimed. I can't stand you, Josh. Vinny cannot go 5. Guy can barely go 2. Mario Bautista. Vinicius Oliveira. Vinicius to win by penalty shot. I almost call him Junior. Bautista Oliveira. Bautista knows Oliveira is going to explode early. Oliveira rehydrating big. See how this fight ends up. When does Mario shoot a takedown? Herb Dean already getting in the way. Fantastic stuff. Good body kick from Mario. The much more technical fighter. Ralph, thank you for the follow. Low kick for Vinicius. Another low kick for Vinicius. Look how big this guy freaking looks, man. It's a freaking big dude. Another low kick for Vinicius. Why'd he dye his beard blonde, man? Why'd he bleach his beard? Right hand for Bautista out of range. Vinicius ducks. Clinch work. Vinicius pressing heavy. Good knee inside the clinch for Bautista. Look how big Vinicius is, man. The guy is a freak at 135. How he makes that weight, I have no clue. How he's going to consistently keep himself alive at the weight, I have no clue either. Oliveira Bautista. Oliveira in the clinch right now. 345, 344, 343 left in round 1. Oliveira going in for a double leg here. Not going to get it. Bautista defending it well. Good right side overhook. Left hand riding the wrist. He walks around at 185, which is ridiculous. The Morales of 135, except Morales is actually very good. Morales is different, man. Michael Morales is just a freak of nature. This guy is he's a specimen, don't get me wrong, but Morales is not even of the same species. Left hand from Vinicius Oliveira. Good body kick right there. Bautista left hook. Does a trip. Little judo throw for Bautista. Elbow inside. Good whizzer from Oliveira, keeping himself alive there. Oh yeah, Michael Morales way better. Couple shots to the body for Bautista. Clinch work again for Oliveira going in for the single. It's like Poirier cutting to 135, basically. It's ridiculous. It's exactly the same thing. Deep single here for Vinicius. Great defense from Mario and landing a bunch of shots short. Expected early for Vinicius if he was going to have some success. But great takedown right there for Bautista. Just superior in the grappling. Vinicius trying to get a butterfly guard here. Great takedown from Mario. Beautiful stuff chaining that in. Driving through with the double. Butterfly guard for Vinicius trying to push Bautista off. Bautista trying to pass it into a mount. Vinicius going for a leg. Bautista not too concerned. Vinicius is going for it though. Mario passed the knee line, so he's safe. Gets out of it. Back on top. Into the full guard of Vinicius. Yeah, TikTok literally killed the momentum of the live stream. I can't stand him for it. Such a sensitive platform, considering I don't cuss. I don't do anything wrong. Literally, these things I see on some people's TikTok lives are ridiculous, and I get limited for no reason. As clean of a live as you can get. I call somebody a stupid idiot once, all of a sudden I'm suspended. Cinema. Good elbow from Bautista and a right hand in the ground and pound. Minute 18 left in round 1. Bautista on top. Stands up. Feet on the hips for Oliveira. Oh, Bautista tries a right hand. Vinicius kind of pushes him back. Axe kick attempt to the body for Bautista. Big right hand for Bautista in the ground and pound. Right back on top. Yeah, TikTok is ridiculously censored. Only when they want to. Unreal 2 roses. Real Heredis a rose. Ace 9 roses. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. For quite literally no reason at time as well. We had 600 people watching at the end of the Jalatin and Kania fight. All of a sudden, main event, it's the lowest we've had all stream. We had more in the first fight of the night. Stupid, stupid censorship and limitations. I hate it. Tomorrow will be nice. Probably in the morning for our live. We'll do like some tournaments and some cahoots. Nah, not just control time. Mario's going to get some really big grappling positions here. Good right hand again. In the ground and pound. Mario looking a little bit more aggressive in this fight than he has in a while, too. Do I think they should cut Almeida? Not necessarily cut, but I think it's going to be a bit till he fights for the title, for sure. I'm live every day, Eric, 100%. Morning tomorrow. Sunday's always going to be earlier. Weekdays are usually later in the day. Sundays are earlier. So, yeah. Vinicius Oliveira probably lost that round. Mario Bautista 10-9, boys. Clearly, right? We all in agreement there? Mario Bautista, 10-9. First round, easy Mario. Ribovic says 10-8. I love going live on both TikTok and YouTube, having 2 different chats. It's pretty cool. It's like 2 different niches, right? I like it. Good stuff from Mario in round 1. Jalatin versus the loser of Deliza Spivak is probably a good shout. Here we go. 10-9 for Mario Bautista in round 1. That should be Vinicius' best round as well. So, the better cardio easily belongs to Mario Bautista as well here. This is a 5-round fight. Every main event is at least 5 rounds. Low kick already for Oliveira to enter round 2. 4:55, 54, 53 on the clock. Oliveira advancing round 2 after a first round in favor of Bautista. Oh, beautifully checked leg kick for Bautista there. Oliveira didn't like that. Tries to swing big, and Bautista ducks and gets a double leg. Beautiful entry from Bautista. Beautiful checked leg kick. Hurt Oliveira. And then Oliveira goes in big swings. And beautiful double leg entry from Bautista. Bautista getting the back. Oliveira scrambling very well, getting back up. Trying to explode. Right back down. Bautista gets him. Fantastic takedown again from Bautista. Knee from Bautista in the clinch just misses. Oliveira defending the takedown. Bautista in on like a little body lock, kind of over the shoulder a little bit. Right back down. Drags him to the mat. Bautista going for the back, trying to get the other hook in, doesn't have it. Securing position again with the body lock here. But looking to get the back of Vinicius. Vinicius gets a whizzer. Gets taken right down immediately. Bautista trying to put the hooks in, gets the right one, doesn't get the left one. Oliveira doing a very good job getting back to his feet. Gamrot versus Klein wasn't 5 rounds because it was they didn't even know it was going to be a main event. They found out it was going to be a main event right when the fight was happening. Not even. They found out after that it was a main event because Blanchfield and Barber ended up not happening because Barber passed out and had a seizure. Elbow inside the clinch for Vinicius. Oliveira didn't think it landed too flush. Back outside the clinch. Big left hook for Vinicius. Lands on Mario, though. Vinicius already breathing heavily. Good body kick for Bautista. The body work is going to add up for him big here. Vinicius looking for a big shot. Bautista working on finding his entries. Good shot for Bautista there. Vinicius exhausted. Breathing heavy. Backing up. Good body kick for Bautista. Bautista smelling blood. 2:57 left in round 2. Good body lock entry for Bautista. Vinicius defends the takedown. Low kick for Bautista. Oliveira on the back foot. Looks exhausted. Swings big right. Breathing heavy from the mouth. Good leg kick for Oliveira, though. Tries to teep to the body. Left hook for Bautista right there. Bautista looking to enter. Little jumping kick to the body for Bautista. Oliveira tries to catch it and gets Bautista down. Beautiful scramble from Bautista. Little butterfly. Ends up scrambling. Gets on top. Ridiculous reversal from Mario. Mario passing the guard of Vinicius. Getting into the side control. Vinicius trying to butterfly his way out. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Yeah, I mean, exactly. 50 pounds losing. Going down to your weight is ridiculous. 135 pounds. He cut, what, 30 pounds this week? That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And it shows every single time he fights. He's exhausted. And he's 4-0 in the UFC against relatively subpar level competition. Then he could just walk through the also gases like Kyler. But now you have Mario Bautista in the half guard right now on Vinicius Oliveira. User 799, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We all knew the outcome. Not clearly. I mean, a lot of people were apparently very certain on Vinicius Oliveira knocking him out. We're going to see a finish for Mario in this fight, boys. Some elbows from Vinicius right there. But Mario's still on top in the half guard. He's going to be looking for an arm triangle. Maybe passing off. If Mario ever gets the back, I think that's where the fight finishes. Very, very good rear naked choke Mario Bautista has. Not too many submissions outside of that in his regular arsenal, per se. Mainly the rear naked choke. Tried to get the back earlier on Vinicius. Didn't get it. Right back in the full guard. Vinicius lands an elbow. Bautista on top. Bautista smothering him. Good elbow from Mario there. Good elbow again. Another good elbow from Mario. Live -6. That's crazy. That's insane. A little wild today on those live odds. Beautiful passing right there to side control and a crucifix for Mario Bautista, landing a couple shots on Vinicius. Vinicius trying to get out of it and he gets out of the crucifix. No, he doesn't. Mario Bautista still has the crucifix, landing shots on Vinicius. Some big elbows from Mario Bautista. Vinicius trying to explode off of the crucifix. Some big elbows from Mario. Vinicius does scramble. Mario going for Kimura. Vinicius scrambling out of it. Mario taking the back. Beautiful transitions for Mario Bautista. The choke is in. Vinicius I mean, wow. 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 What did I tell you, boys? I mean, straight up domination from Super Mario Bautista. 10-3 on the card. Finishes Oliveira in the fight. Beautiful submission. I mean, look at those submission transitions from, bro. I mean, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Super Mario. Crucifix. Scrambles out Vinicius to Kimura. Gets on top of the Kimura. Vinicius tries to scramble off of that. Uses it. Back take immediately sinks in the choke. Cinema from Mario Bautista. That was high level grab. I mean, beautiful. From the start of it, too, getting it down there with the hip toss on the mat from bottom, reversing the position. I mean, that is literally the most beautiful aspect of grappling you can watch. Mario Bautista's that good. He just lost to Umar Nurmagomedov. Jose Sislema, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, beautiful. High level, elite stuff. A mini star from Real Heridas. Appreciate you, my man. tapped quickly. He exploded a lot, was already exhausted. He was exploding a lot, getting out of the crucifix, out of the Kimura, and then he just got reversed and reversed and reversed by Mario. Mario just kept riding it even better. Jose Aldo's some of the best takedown defense in the UFC. I mean, that's one thing you have to understand, right? 10-3 on the card, boys. 10-3 on the card. 5-1 on the main card. Another great card. Another great card. Beautiful transitions from Mario, man. Super Mario. You gotta love it, bro. You gotta love it. Ah, man. Loved it. Should have been 12-1 on the card, but unlucky. Why do some fighters heavily cut instead of fighting at the weight class? They expect the advantage with the size, like Vinicius does have. But clearly, I mean, you get a size advantage, that's one thing. You also have a technical disadvantage, that's another thing. Especially the lighter in the weight you go, you're going to be technically more deficient. The bigger you are, the less technical you will be. It is as simple as that. These guys are quicker down there. And the quicker you can move, the more explosive you can move. We got to hear Mario Bautista. I want to hear this little interview real quick. I got to shut up. This guy said, I told you, bro, and it's exactly what I put. Appreciate you, Stephen, my guy. 10-3. We're 10-1, 10-3, and 10-3 on our first 3 cards on the year. Rear naked choke is his game. Look at Mario, baby. 30-7. 30-3. Oh, man, I could talk about that hip toss all day. Yeah, 100% Lexi. 100%. Oh, I gotta love it. Who's next? Mario versus who? Ooh! Mario Bautista calls out Corey Sandhagen. I mean, picture perfect. Picture perfect night from Mario Bautista. You come in against a 4-0 prospect. Guy, you walk through the man. You aura farm during your little post-fight interview. And then you finish the guy in the second round. You shut up everybody calling you a boring fighter. Look like a specimen on the ground. And then you call out Corey Sandhagen in the top 5. That is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful call. I love that. And that's a great fight. That's a great fight. Sandhagen did put him in an armbar at the beginning of their careers, I believe. Was it an armbar? Right? Beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. What a freaking card. What a fight. I mean, unbelievable night of fights, boys. Unbelievable night of fights. So worth it. So worth watching. This fight night was 100. I'd say a 9. I'd say a 9. We had an unfortunate Jalton Almeida fight, but especially with the little amount of finishes we had bangers. We had bangers, boys. Super Bowl's tomorrow, too. I mean, come on. What a fight. What a performance from all of them. All right, boys, we've been live for about 6 hours. If you like daily MMA content, click that follow button. We'll be posting a reaction video immediately after this. Thank you guys so much for watching on both TikTok and on YouTube. We'll be seeing you guys. Yeah, I mean, Mario looked like a straight stud, a G. God bless his soul. What a fantastic performance. Thank you to everybody who watched. We will see you guys tomorrow on live, 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 8 a.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. UK for some more UFC trivia, some tournaments that you guys can vote on, some pretty fun interactive live streams tomorrow in the morning. Thank you guys all for watching. Thank you, Raul. Thank you, Mario. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. I'll also announce it on my story that I'm going live. Thank you, ONS. Thank you, my guy, bro. Thank you guys so much. Love you all. YouTube, TikTok, subscribe on the YouTube, follow on the TikTok. I think we hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. You guys are incredible. And we're almost at 40,000 on TikTok, like another 1,000 almost. So thank you guys so much. Have a good one, boys. See you guys tomorrow. Not even literally in 12 hours. See you guys. Peace out. Oh, yeah. Have a good one, YouTube. Forgot to end the live. Somebody needs to collect a 10K bonus from